You Okay. Okay. And already it's turned down. It says it's double turned down. Let's do the part where we get into the game. And then we do other things. Kind of. It don't hurt. Except for the part where our guy starves to death. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, BRB. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Neat. But we will be making our webcam much bigger once we get in there. We should go default. I'm gonna trust all this. Oop. In any case, let's put on the Minecraft music. Oopsie, forgot about that whole part. Everything managed? Everything managed, alright. Yeah, good to go. See how many years this takes and if it crashes the stream by doing this. Wow, that was fast. Put us on a beach. The world is loading. It is, late morning. We got swamp or jungle over there. We got leaves falling. This is the experience of Minecraft in the year 2026 after not being on it for a long time. From Tiny Takeover update, what is it, 26.1.1? Let's see. Current Minecraft version Java. We're on a PC. We're on a Windows 10. Everyone's on Windows 11. We're on Windows 10. Yeah, it's 2611. And this is the new music. This music is new to me. Minecraft. Make a fog. Uh, Minecraft. Oh, I like this music. Fog. What is it? Uh, what's the distance stuff called? Let me see something here. Minecraft, 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 Minecraft. Oh my god, yeah, that music is starting to take over a bit. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. Oh boy, it's really starting to take over, huh? I think it's fine. It's fine. Someone will let me know. Render distance, Minecraft. Render distance, fog. How to turn on render distance fog. Video settings. Where to render this simulation distance? I've got it at 12 chunks. I gotta watch a video about this, huh? How do I get fog? I want fog in the far distance. Weird, there should be fault by fault. Check DHA and see if it is enabled, otherwise not show up. Try lowering the DH. Salted for me. Got too carried away with setting the DH render distance. Trying it, wasn't lowering the fog chunks. Probably would have. Or by increasing fog density, which is in the advanced graphic settings and advanced fog settings. Okay. Settings. Come on. Am I not in Minecraft? Come on, there's gotta be something. What a standstill to the stream. Having to deal with settings. What am I doing? Minecraft render distance fog setting. This is 10 minutes ago. Can you just tell me, you fucker? God damn, these Minecraft creators are the worst. Minecraft render distance fog setting. I'd increase render distance. Oh. Minecraft render distance fog settings. Is there any way to remove fog or increase render distance in game? Why does there have to be fog to begin with? I'd like to set my wings to normal without fog. Can you give me, how do I turn the fog on? This was 15 years ago. Minecraft. How to turn on render distance fog. Alright, let's just imagine smoothline particles, entity, menu, see-through leaves, texture filter, weather, improve transparency, screen shares during weather clouds. Alright, 29 and 12. Look at that. We got the fog. Okay. Oopsie. Oh, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I suppose that's good. I think it's on. You know, we've got the fog. Fuck me. Don't want to sprint. Okay. Forgot about the part where I was not even sharing everything that was going on in Minecraft right now. Options, music. Music is on, by the way. Just that it's not on right now. Options, video settings, clouds. Are on fancy. They just don't look fancy. It's like the silence is deafening when there's nothing. Okay, but yeah, this should be it. Let's figure out food. Cause yeah, we do have to establish ourselves, and then we'll go back into all of our stream setting things. Doggies. Divide bones for you. Okay. Very important that we get some things going here. oil, we gotta get underground, we gotta get a bed. We're gonna do things organically too. We're gonna try and do source our things ethically. That's how we always play it. Nice. Got a cave here. I do like the idea of taking over that island for a little bit. How's it go? Step 1, done. Step 2. Gotta make sticks. Gotta make a pickaxe. I mean, we can come back for that. It's that cave. Cave is right here. We're on hardcore, so this could get pretty dicey. It's dark. Doing the mountain thing. It's usually my preferred method. You're gonna starve to death, man. That's only gravel? Is there really no just easy charcoal somewhere? Is that iron? That's what iron looks like now, right? So dark. Refuse to cheat by turning up brightness. Oh my goodness. Okay. How long does this take? We'll just break it. It just broke it. Yeah, we need stone. Which we have now. We're gonna go for food. Did I really not pick it up? Oh, cow. I suppose we can go to that boat. Steal the bees' honey. I can't kill him. Is fish ethical to eat? Okay, where's my boundaries, you know? Oh boy, here we go. Can you get me over here? He can't. Okay, I don't think anyone can get me here. Is it cheating to quit? It's not cheating to quit. I gotta put the part where... Okay, yeah, that's where we can do some things now. Right, because suppose we could... Let's go like that. Music seems like it's taken from, what do you call it? From Two Kingdoms or something. What do you think of this? That's okay. Okay, BRB. That's probably bleeding around my microphone. Let's list all the things we need to do. Set up Citrus, TikTok, and all the things. We kind of need to establish our little base first, just so we have something. I think we establish our little base first. Except that we don't have TTS working, so I can't. It's fine. Okay, back to it. We wait for morning, we go kill that cow. Yeah, we're doing everything in the game. We will give back to the cows after we're, we'll find some, eventually we'll get off the eating cows meta. How long does night last for? Is it cheating to use a stopwatch?
Hello, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play video. Don't forget to use your mother's credit card.
Also, I fucking hate this angle. I'm doing the angle where, at the start of every Minecraft Let's Play, they go, "Hello guys, welcome back. We're back."
Hey everybody, welcome to the Minecraft.
Is that your like?
Redbubble.com and buy a shirt. Steal your parents' credit card!
That's good. That's good.
Hello guys, welcome back. We're back. Also,
That doesn't work for me. Very bold of me to tab out. Is it cheating to go third person? It's not cheating. Yes, it is. No, it's not. This is what you have to do in Minecraft if you're a bad player. If I was good, I would have been underground mining right now. Totally good. It's like the order is... Oh, wait. Sorry. Order is secure food in the game. So get a wood pickaxe first. So hit tree, wood pickaxe. Get cobblestone to make stone pickaxe. Get enough to make stone pickaxe. Immediately make stone sword. Go get food. Kill something for food. Then get underground. Bury yourself. Start mining. That's the real play. Hello everyone, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. Don't forget to use your mother's credit card. Buy our t-shirts. Not bad. It's only the top of the night. See how well this is doing. Let me fix that actually. I think we're good if we go and put the camera up top. Shouldn't be anything up top, right? How's that? Right. What the hell? What's going on here? Do I got black bars on my stream? It's hard to tell when it's this dark. Which is unfairly dark. It's much darker than... Oh, wait, hold on. No. There's the brightness. It's still kind of dark. Do I have black bars? I don't know. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Kill that bone man. No sprinting. Can't afford it. Get enough to get the sword and a stove. Kill the man. Surely that's enough, right? No monster will dare come over to me over here, right? Hot dog. I'm sorry, I must. This is the only way. This is usually how it goes. Is either you get a cow first or a pig first. This is what's gotta be. It's what's gotta be. And then because we don't have, what you call it, we're just gonna have to do it like this. How much did that heal? 1, 2, 3. I was at like 4, so it was like 1, 2, 3, 4.5. A little bit satiated there. It's the stuff we hoard. Okay. Let's go back into the mines again, shall we? We could go right over to that boat first thing. I almost think we should. Could be dangerous, but we've got a sword. Yeah, let's actually get stove back and stuff. We do need to be able to cook on the go. This is fine, right? No. Wait for iron. Wait for iron? I think so. Need a tad bit more food. Needs to be done. We need the bed. Yeah, if non-hardcore, this could be a different story. But even still, I wanted to get the real experience here. But why is this so hard? Spear fishing with a stone sword. Nice that it floats. Maybe Maybe he floats for a little time. We can eat that like sushi, right? We'll have to try it. We will have to try it. We're gonna need more wood. In a bit. Time is short, and we're already over here. I'm worried about sea monsters, though. Maybe we should build a boat. Yeah, we should build a boat. It would be safe. Here are normal trees, right? They're normal enough. Okay. Boat. What else do we need with all this wood? I don't think there's a reason to have all this wood, I forget. Other than to cook with? Oh, make a bed. This is legal, right? It has to be all the same. Are you kidding me? Don't tell me it has to be the same. It does have to be the same, doesn't it? This is just gonna turn it white, isn't it? Oh yeah, nice white wool. Oh, thank goodness. What luck. What luck. Neat. Now we can make it day whenever we want. We're safe. It cost us a little bit of humanity. Go to that Marcelium Island, and then we have soup for days. That's an ethical way to live. Okay, ready? Shall we go for it? Oh, I'm drowning. Oopsie. Oopsie, whoopsie. Go. I don't think it can be done. I need an axe. Should I make the axe? The iron axe. Good idea. I think so. But quickly. This is such a weird greed move. We don't need a respawn point right now, we just need the bit with us. Oh, did I really do this? No, it's fine, it works. How do I make, like, go like this, right? If I go down, go like that, does that work? Nope. I'm such a boring Minecrafter to watch. I forgot about the part where I've got chats all up and all my things. No TTS yet, because I don't have. I think we come back to this, alright? Let's just do. Yeah. So, so what? We put some mud in there. Can we do this? At least it doesn't, like, destroy it. Is this. We can be in it and go with it? Okay, cool. Okay. All the junk can go in here for right now. This stuff will eventually stack. Let's put a cobble in there. This stuff doesn't need to be in there right now. Okay. monsters over there, those fish. Go up, go up! Neat. Shall we make some bread? Because we can make some bread. Do we have to bake the bread? I don't think we need to bake the bread. Neat. I'm not drowning, right? A treasure map. Neat. We got that right. I think there's only 3 chests onto a boat. Neat. Okay. Neat, neat, neat. To the Marcelian lands, I think. Why the hell not? Do I have an auto run? Minecraft auto run. Setting sprint to toggle. Press Alt. Nope. Nice. Charcoal, which we need. What the slime is this? Nope. That is a, what you call it. The Marcelium Island is very small. I like that. Yeah, good thing we didn't do big amplified and all that stuff. Keep things vanilla. What's nice is that all these biomes are so close to each. I guess it makes sense because they didn't say large biome. Is this wheat? What is this? Let's not do anything with it. Let's let it grow. get some torches. Is it slow because I'm on a boat? It would seem so. Options. Video settings, yes. Where the brightness at? Where be the brightness? Reduce a FPS when AFK. That's crazy. Brightness, I have it set to moody. What is default? Is default. Play the game as intended. Moody does allow me to really see where I need to put torches, I think. But that's cheating. But then that is cheating. Oh boy. Come on. Oh no. Brother. This guy's terrible at Minecraft. Yeah, nothing's going on the top right of the screen like ever. That viewers aren't missing out having me put the webcam all the way over there. Neato. Alright, let's visit this island. What is there to do? Got a few Marcelium cows that'll just always be here. How about the part where I quickly gotta do this before monsters start spawning? The devil is that? Boy golly, that's a quite a herd. That's a herd of mushroom cows right there. It is wrong to milk them. Okay, it is not the vegan way. But vegan rules, I think, are a bit different in fantasy. Because they these creatures in like fantasy terms, these kind of creatures get pleasure out of that. Oh, it's in the boat. Come on, there needs to be an auto run. Toggle crouch and then auto run. Minecraft toggle crouch. With a toggle. We don't need to Google that one. You can't change key bindings? Where are the key bindings at? Controls. Sneak, hold, sneak toggle. I think that's dangerous though. Options, controls. No matter what you do, it'll bring it back up. Okay, we bring this with us. We'll bring the stove too, why not? Make some torches. What else do we use coal for? This is just that. It doesn't tell us how to play the game. There's no thing in the game that tells us how to play. There's no tutorial. You gotta figure out how to play.
Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play.
Makes 4 bowls, does it? We have to keep coming back here for food. I think it's fine. Forbes, I gave you drops. One of these days I gotta set up my citrus and get some citrus drops. Them's the real drops. The drops instant, cause I got all my drops instantly. Didn't seem like I had to wait at all. I should figure out how to turn these drops on too. Let's do that. Wait, let me do this. Oh, that's right. That's how that works. Don't use all of our coal for this. Yeah, that's a good idea to destroy all of our sticks to make use of space. We cook things. Let's see if we're needed to do this to cook. Then we'll set up citrus, right? Are we setting up citrus now? No, I don't want to do that yet. Let me on. What was I doing? Let's cook the mutton. Let's cook the fish. Let's cook the wheat. You know what? Let's not. I want to wait until I'm hungry. Maximize efficient use of all of that. In any case, we've got the food here. We've got Marcelium Island to come back to. Let's go back to the mainland and get the real going. I think we take over the one island to make it safe. What is the plan so I don't have to keep sleeping all the time if I don't want to, but also need to sleep, also have a bed placed down. We do need to do the boring thing, I think, and go do a straight down dig sort of deal. We should do that to be safe. No, let's not be safe. Let's play to be good. make this island secure. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna take over this little island. It's atoll, I should call it. We're gonna go into the crevasse. Ooh, we need a bucket of water. That's major. Yes, and then we'll be able to go up and down the crevasse safely. Yeah, except for the part where water is messy. I think we can cut it off. Okay. Anyway, we are here. Put a torch like that. Yeah, it's not gonna matter if I do it moody. A torch like that. A torch like that. We one here next is good. All the way over here? No. More like that. Totally like that. I think it is ridiculous like this where you have to place them in crazy ways. Gotta put a crazy amount of lighting all over your land to secure it from monsters spawning. I'm thinking this should be good though. Let's trust in it. Let's believe. Okay, we'll put the furnace here. Yeah, I think so. And a crafter here, and the bed, you know, here. Take the bed like that. You know, keep the wind off us from the sea. Like if anything, put the bed over here, so there's even more. But in that case, I mean, it is nice to have this, like, up. Role-playing the metagaming. The power metal gaming. Furnace right above the bed, keep us warm. Maybe, you know, not that. You're not directly above us. Okay. And then these boxes, where the boxes at? Start doing some storage too. What? I thought it was a fish pushing like a lollipop or a peppermint, but no, that's a squid of sorts. That's like a Pokemon. What is it? It is that time. I mean, we can test things. I think it's a good idea to test. See if no, we don't need to test. Actually, we need to make sure our spawn point is set more than anything. And you can only, I don't know if you can set it at night or day. Great. Well, now we won't know. Is there a way to quick? I mean, this is pretty quick though. The book, the this, the that, the these, the those, this and that. Keep coal on us because we keep making coal into things. This stuff, I don't know if we can do something with it. Surely we can burn it. Some of this moss block. I don't really ever need that. Gravel we need. Don't really need that. Don't really need that. Our wealth is up here in this corner. Those are important things. And then our food corner can be over here. We've got to start. Okay. Okay. Can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. We've ruined our whatever. We go down into the tunnel. We use that if we have to. We eat the stew. I want to see if one of them cooks. We eat the stew to survive. Yes. Let's go get more coal, more cobble, more wood. But iron. We're doing the iron armor thing. We do have that leather there that we can do something else with other than making armor. So it might be worth collecting beyond that, just that. The boat right here, right at the Pirate's Cove. Okay, I'm not forgetting anything, except for this buried treasure map. Let's go and open that over there. Whoopsie. Because I think it matters where you open it. It starts doing a whole dealy bob. And then now that we've got this treasure map, we've got a map that can help us figure out where we are and not get lost from our own spawn point. Alright, let's say this is the center of our base and we're gonna look exactly that way. Let's open the map. Okay, that didn't help. Should we go find buried treasure first thing? I think so. I mean, we are established here now. So we could do other things now. I say a turtle headset. Yeah, that's what I want to figure out. I'm gonna put these drops on. I want to get TTS back working. Okay, let's list out the things I need to get done here. Where's my stuff? Okay, let's get them in order here. Okay, TTS, TikTok, stream, citrus, setup, Minecraft drops. And I think in that order too, except TikTok stream has to go first. Which is also bothersome because if I do the TikTok stream first, then I'll be sitting here looking like a dunce on the TikTok stream, but that's fine. Okay, so now we go like this. We set up the TikTok stream. Where the heck is it? Turn on, the preview's going. We copy this, we go over here, we hit go live, and my microphone is working. My mic is, yeah, okay. Screen adaptation. Let's try this new screen adaptation tool to make your lives more appealing. Original crop 1.0. Viewers see the full screen in portrait mode. Viewers portrait display is cropped for better immersion. Viewers portrait display is cropped to 1:1 for greater visual impact. Let's go for the 4-3 crop. Confirm. We go live. Okay. We change this title. Wait. Go like this. Okay. I think we can still do that. 4-7. 4-7. Minecraft. Should we call it Minecraft or Tiny Takeover? I think Tiny Takeover is better. Tiny Takeover. There's not enough room for all that. And then what is like the Minecraft thing? A Minecraft green block, the Minecraft pickaxe, or the Minecraft diamond? I'm thinking green block. If I could do a dirt block, I would. Okay, and then we set this to
Minecraft. Welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play.
all that is good. Everything is good here. Local compliance checkup. Let Live Studio check your content locally to help comply with community. TikTok always performs server-side checks even if you turn the settings side off. Content locally. I think it's fine. You limit your profile videos to those age 18 and older. No. Tell viewers that this live promotes a band product. If you're representing yourself or collaborating with another brand. Content disclosure. Branded content. You are promoting another brand or third party. I would like to check that. Can't promote another brand or third party. It's fine. No one needs to know that we're doing this. Okay. How the heck is going without music because the game goes definitely quiet. Okay, let's bring this back just to bring it back. Okay, now next step is make sure that TikTok is live and everything is cool over here. Oh, oopsie, whoops. Okay, so far it is not live. Oh, and now it's live. Neat. TikTok it working. The funny thing is that the goal is on, but all the other things are not. It's fine. Let's just put that up there. Anyway, neat. Now let's do the next thing. Oh, you know what? I've been messing up. Let me do this. Okay, now let's get TTS up. If I tab over to Minecraft, oh brother. Oh brother, I am asking too much of my system right now. Did I tell it to pause? Okay. While I'm tabbed in, Minecraft is like that. Looking over at my other streams, we are tabbed. We're not in view of things. But then when I tab out, right, that's annoying as heck. I cannot wait to set up Citrus. There's YouTube working now, and that should be working. And everything should be working now. Okay. And yeah, not tabbed in. We go tab back in. No monsters are spawning on our island, and it's not dark enough anywhere, right? Where is brightness down to moody? Oops. Wait, did that work? Brightness down to moody. And it would seem that even with moody, it's not a whole lot different. Let's see, we're looking at that. That's moody, right? This is especially dark over there. This is our darkest area of our... If monsters respawn, they will spawn here. And even then, it's like kind of good enough. My TikTok stream is looking like a 2013 Minecraft stream right now. How is... Oh, I'm not even into the game. Music's back. How are the frames over here? If I hit F8, no, if I hit F3, that shows the FPS, right? It's funny that it says 120, 113. That's a lie. Yeah, it's pretty smooth for Twitch. Pretty smooth for Kick. And how about this one? YouTube is just behind. How do I... And YouTube is looking good. Back to the TikTok stream. Yeah, that's running at some silly frames, but you know, it's nostalgic and cute. It's fine. Okay, but yeah, we are safe on the island, and that's what matters. Now what do we need to do? What is the big idea? TikTok, good. Kick, good. YouTube, good. And now, let's do a TTS. Twitch TTS.
Twitch TTS.
And it's over my webcam, so I should bring it down. So we go like this, and we go over to OBS, the preview. Everything is locked. All chat feeds, unlock that. Bring this. Oh wait, shoot. Grabbing the wrong thing here. Go over to studio mode, live. Where the chat's at? Where the chat feed at? This. Bring it down like that. Should be good. Okay. Go back to there, studio mode off. Back in here, do that. And now, how about YouTube TTS?
How about YouTube
Nice.
TTS?
And then the big one, TikTok TTS? That would be cool if I could get TikTok TTS to work, but right now it's viewed as pirated software here. So it's like not working. What's also a shame is that it's not showing up. It's not showing up as a chat either.
Hello, this
Hello.
is my voice. Hello.
Nice, 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 nice.
And then to open the server up for other people to join me in the game, I would need to just port forward the server. I would just need to turn it into a server. So yes, if you would like to join me in Game 4B,
You're totally welcome. You are absolutely welcome.
we're gonna be playing Minecraft for, let's see how long here. Minecraft Tiny Takeover. When does this run to? Minecraft Tiny Takeover. Sponsor. With this one. How about this one? Event 5? Or events. Oh, okay. When does it run to? When does this end? I mean, I have to go to work on the 9th, so I do have to cut the stream then, I think. From April 6th to the 8th. No, that's only for that. April 9th, April 6th. I don't understand. I don't understand. Perhaps we should also, yeah, we should do a thing over here with that. Sign in with my Microsoft. How did that happen? Okay. You're not, oh, I gotta do a redeem. And I can't show you this screen yet. Okay, I have these codes. And now I gotta go look for my Twitch drops. Twitch drops, Twitch. And then I'll probably reload the game just to put these things on me so I can be cool. Go to, where do I go? This, notifications. Okay, these things over here. Ay, 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 you freaking, my golly, don't do that. Twitch drops inventory. Wait, no, I could do it like this. Neat. All campaigns. This goes, oh my goodness. Wait. I'm sorry, this only, oh, till May 6th. Okay, the drop goes until May 6th. But anyway, okay, go back to my inventory. Where are these codes I can copy? Minecraft, I have to be so awkward about it. They do their drops differently than other things. Come on, man. How do I copy this? You cannot make. I don't know what. I don't want to freaking. How to copy and paste Minecraft Twitch drop codes. Twitch inventory. The code can be easily copied from the very bottom of the drops inventory page, so you don't have to fall around. Okay, all the way to the bottom of the drops inventory page. Just make it painful for us. Put the there they are. Look at this. Redeem. Copy. Redeem. Paste. Redeem. Xbox. Turn on. Confirm. Cool. Okay, I'm going to be fast enough that you cannot steal my codes from me, that I can show the world this. Okay, so ready for this? We hit one of these. See, this is where you gotta go. What happens if I do this? Check out all my tabs. You do see my TikTok chat, which is kind of cool. Yeah, you know what? I like that you can see my TikTok chat. Okay, so here we are in the Twitch drops inventory page. If you're trying to get your Minecraft Twitch drops, you go to the inventory tab. Not here's the campaigns, right? Here's your inventory. You let's see how we Google this. Twitch drops inventory. Can you just Google it? There you go. You can just type in Google Twitch drops inventory, get to your inventory, or if you were here, top right, notifications. Don't click on, the drops that you just got. Click on any other drops that you got, and it'll take you to the inventory page. Because if you click on those, it'll take you to Minecraft website. Okay, and then inventory, scroll all the way to the bottom after you've unlocked your Twitch drops, redeem, copy the code, and hit redeem again. In here, paste, redeem. And TikTokers are not seeing this, unfortunately, because I've got it set to, what you call it, to see only gameplay. We'll consider fixing that in future. Okay, that's one, that's two. If we hit refresh, it doesn't show that it's gone. Bunny Beanie. Copy this, redeem. Confirm. You're good to go. And then parched hoodie. This reward expired. What a shame. I missed out. What a loser. And then from here, change skin. Who knows? Who knows what you do from here? Let's Google it. Let's do one of these. Let's hide for a little bit while we Google it. Because who knows what shows up on Google except for a bunch of like Iran attacks. Okay. How to apply Minecraft skin drop skins. Minecraft Twitch drop items. To apply, no. How to equip. How do you equip? Please, I need the answer. I think it just took a while to finally show up. No. Oh, come on. Somebody tell me the answer. Freaking Reddit. I watched, I was able to get the focus, but I give her how to actually equip it. I didn't see in the dressing room. I didn't see it show up when I. What is the dressing room? Minecraft dressing room. Start Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Is it Bedrock only? Minecraft Twitch drops are Bedrock only items. Minecraft Twitch drops. How to equip. Open Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Go to the character creator dressing room and locate new items. What the f? Come on. I can figure this out. It can't be Bedrock only. I mean, it would be. Minecraft Twitch drops are for Bedrock only. What did it say for? You have to play Bedrock to get the copper cape. Oh, come on. I hate Minecrafters. I hate Minecrafters. They're such an unhelpful group of people. You would think these questions should be at the forefront answered, but they answer them all wrong. These Minecrafters.
So Minecraft has 2 brand new capes that you can get for free for Java and Bedrock.
Let's see if I'm dead. I'm not starved to death. There's no monsters around me. Things are good. Incredible. I can survive here indefinitely. I'm like about to doom scroll here. I'm seeing things on my YouTube that I want to watch. Minecraft Tiny Takeover Twitch drops Java. To be fair, we probably should figure out what this is. Final challenge rewards? Yeah, like what? What is Tiny Takeover?
killing me with this.
Minecraft just announced the Tiny Takeover rewards. Watch 5 minutes of any Minecraft stream with game rewards enabled on Twitch, and you'll unlock a hatchling hat, turtle tunes, or bunny beanie. And if you support a Minecraft streamer by subscribing or gifting a sub, you'll get the baby chick chat badge. It's all happening from April 6th through May 6th, and April 20th for the badge. So don't miss it. And hey, if you need a stream to watch, I'll be live too. You can follow me here. Minecraft just announced
Hello everybody, WinkyFace Routine here, and here's everything you need to know about Minecraft's newest game drop, Tiny Takeover. So, I'll be getting it one thing out of the way, right? So the last release version before this game drop was Minecraft 1.21.11, and let me bring up the visual for this. Okay, there's not gonna be music, but let me bring up the visual. Okay, Minecraft music is still there. Okay, so Minecraft 21 was the last Minecraft version that was released publicly. So this was the Mouse of Mayhem, if I remember correctly, and this thing actually. This can cause confusion if the current version numbering system is going to be continued, because the past few game drops always changed this little thing right here. Oh, it's white. Wait, nope, wrong brush. Oopsie. It's this. It always changes the last version of the number, right? It's always that. So
Get on with it.
if you guys remember, the first version that changed this thing was the bundles of game drops. So the first game drop was 1.21. Remember, the first version that changed this thing was the bundles of bravery, which was 1.21.2. So this was the introduction of game drops. This was the first game drops that was released. Then comes the Garden Awakens, which was 1.21.4. Yep, it was 1.21.4. Okay, I can't really do anything about that. I'm gonna do this uncut because yeah, 1.21.4. The next game drop was Spring to Life, which was 1.21.5. And then next was 1.21.6, being Chase the Skies, which introduced a ghast. The Happy Ghast, sorry, not just ghast. And then the next was Copper Age, the Copper Age game drop, which was 1.21.9. Am I doing that? And then, as I said, the latest was 1.21.11, being the Mouse of Mayhem game drop. And the thing about this version numbering, it is a bit confusing, because if you guys remember, let's go back to our initial screen. Before, the major versions usually changes this part of the number, right? That's usually what happens. So the last major number that changed this this second part of the version number was the Tricky Trials, which is the 1.21 update. Since then, the game drops kind of changed this one, which is not really what it is supposed to. So with this new game drop, they are changing how they are doing the version number. So I'm gonna break it down to you guys in the most simplest possible. You know, the simplest possible thing, right? So I'm gonna change this to X's so that I can explain it to you properly. Oh no, let's do X, Y, then Z so that you can distinct.
I
Right?
don't know.
So
if you
the
need
new version
to
number
do
has 3
this
parts.
much detail, though.
So the first part, which is the first part. Let's change the color again. Sorry about that. Where was I? Right. So the new version numbering
Yeah,
still
this
has the
is
same 3 parts. Okay?
over-explaining.
So the first part, the X, is going to be the
But the
year.
Minecraft
So the
community
year,
are quite dunce cap like.
it's the year. So let's
And then
I'm gonna
also
refine my pen here.
children.
I'm using my drawing tablet here. So really doing that? Okay. Going to be the year. Let me lower that. Let me lower the brush just a little bit. Yes, there you go. That's much better. It's going to be the year for this one. So let's actually apply this, right? So this is going to be 26. Alright? So just keep in mind, this thing is going to be the year. Okay? So the second part, this one, is going to be which game drop it is going to be, right? So let me just clear the text really quickly. So the second part, for the Tiny Takeover, it is going to be 0.1. So it's going to be 26.
So they just changed the
so,
way
so a little reminder,
versions
this is
mean.
the year.
It's like
why is it always changing it to white? I don't like white.
they
There you go.
kind of
Here,
got
so
rid
the
of
year,
the
this one.
build stuff.
This is
I
going
mean,
to be which game drop it is. And then this one,
Which
this
is-
number is going to be reserved for bug fix release. Okay? So if you guys don't know what that is, basically, this is going to be a version number, right? This one, for the Tiny Takeover, for the release of Tiny Takeover.
I
Okay?
don't know. I
And then
think
if there
it's
is
a
another
bad
subsequent
idea
release, it's going to be
do this
26.1.1.
swap.
So if there's a bug fix release, it's going to be this one.
kept
And then if there's another release
Well,
for the Tiny Takeover,
Maybe
it's
you
going to be
have to do this
26.1.2,
eventually,
and
otherwise
then so on and
things
so forth.
fall
So that's
apart.
the new version numbering. And actually, fun fact: the next game drop that was just announced in the latest Minecraft Live last March 21st, is going to be 20. It always changes to white. Why does it change to white? 26.2, and this is actually named Chaos Cube. Now we're not gonna talk about the new. It always changes to white, which is weird. It's going to be Chaos Cube. This is going to be 26.2, which will be released roughly in June if the game drop releases followed last year's. Okay, gonna be that. But we're gonna be focusing on 26.1, the Tiny Takeover. So that's the basic gist of the new versioning number. So you guys got it? hopefully you guys got it, right? You guys got it. So let's actually get into what the Tiny Takeover has to offer for us. So let's get into the game. Alright, so the biggest change, well, they are small, but they are big in terms of this update. The biggest changes for this mob, hence the Tiny Takeover name for the game drop, is actually the new baby mob models. So there's a lot, so we're gonna have to go through them a lot. So these are the 3 variants for the chicken. This is the regular chicken is actually a chick now, which makes sense. We have the cows, look at that, good cute cows. We have piggies, look at that, little cute piggies. We have the sheep. Now of course, if this is dyed, it's basically going to be, let me show you, wait,
They
where's the
already
dye?
had
It's here, yep.
babies
Let's do cyan. So we can also dye them, as you can see.
in
It
Minecraft,
totally
right?
is a new model. And we also have here the horse.
They
Now, I
really
didn't put all the
did.
horses
Pretty
because
sure they
there's a lot of
did.
them. There's a lot of patterns. There's the donkeys and the
They
mules.
just
So they now follow their
reworked
own
them,
respective
which is
models. So it's not just
fine,
they are now
but-
distinct models instead of very small, basically scaled down models of the adult horses. Is now their own separate models. So you can see we have little keys. These are all the cat variants. They also have new sounds. The cats and the dogs, the pups and the kittens. They're so cute. We also have here, like I said, the puppies. But I think it is new because I saw it in change log based on the wiki. I'm gonna put the links of my sources down in the description. We also have the little bee. Look at this. Here, the little foxes. Look at that. It's all the Final Fantasy. This is the word. Usually, but as the and glow squids can spawn as a baby. There's a chance for them to spawn as a baby. So these are their new model, baby zombie model. New, as you can see. We have the baby zoglin. Lava bucket. Sorry, there you go.
It's kind of spoilers
And-
for me to see this stuff, but also
The heads are actually really. Wait, no, I also knew. I'm forgetting a mob right up there. Post and killer. Or animation. It's pretty showcasing that a lot of cuteness that you sometimes I forgot which ones. The golden dan villagers, but any baby thing they have added a new flower which you can craft with dandelion and 8 golden nuggets, which is called the golden dandelion. The golden dandelion, you can so cute. You want to
oh, let's see what this golden dandelion
if you want to
is.
restart the aging process, you just give it another dandelion and you see the particles going up now. Added a new flower which you can craft with. What you can do with them, right? There's a lot of cuteness that sometimes you just want to keep them. You want to keep them as cute as these guys, maybe the rabbits, the bunnies. It's like so cute. I want to keep them like as this. Good thing. I forgot which one. This one, yes. Good thing they have added a new flower which you can craft with dandelion and 8 golden nuggets, which is called the golden dandelion. Now, if you have like a baby rabbit or a baby anything, maybe not the hostile mobs or the villagers, but any baby animals, you can give them a golden dandelion. And you will see some particles going down. That indicates that the age of that mob is now frozen, essentially making the mob as a baby mob forever. That's basically the use of this golden dandelion. And if you want to, restart the
Silly
aging
item.
process, you just give it another dandelion, and you see the particles going up now, and they will eventually grow over time. Now, of course, as per tradition, not as per tradition, but like as usual for the other flowers, you can plant the golden dandelion, you can put them in a pot,
I'm
as
happy
usual.
to know it,
you put them in a
but
pot,
also
and that's basically the use of the
what
golden
a
dandelion.
silly
Now, another thing,
thing
the
to
rabbits,
add
nope,
to
he's
the
not
game.
stop. Okay. Another thing that you want to do with these baby mobs is that maybe you want to name them, sometimes they're so cute, you want to keep them as a pet, you want to name them, and name
It's a
tags are the
game
mean
for the
the main way
chillins, you know,
to do
so
just that. And they actually made it easier
that's
to get
definitely a feature they
to
would
get name
want.
tags. So you can use paper in any of the nuggets, and you put them like this. Okay, you need to put the paper and the nugget diagonally from each other, and you can use gold, iron, and copper to get a name tag, which is pretty nice. Now those are the nugget diagonally from each other, and you can use gold, iron, and copper to get a name tag, which is pretty nice. Now those are the major things that would change how you play, how you do things in
Neat.
Minecraft. And then there's also some minor changes that you guys might want to
Name
know.
tags really
So first
use
off,
it.
master librarians now offer red candles instead of name tags. Because name tags are now easier, you can just craft it. And also, just wanna now offer red candles instead of name tags. Because name tags are now easier, you can just craft it. And also, just wanna wandering trader. Because wandering traders now offer may now offer, let's see how much we'll take. Sorry.
Spoiled.
So they should now offer name tags. How long till I can get them? Let's see.
That's a spoiler.
See how long it will take. Okay, let's go over here. Let's see. It will be
Whatever it is. Stop. Stop
Great.
doing this.
And also, Minecraft now requires Java 25. Now, you don't have to do anything about that. You don't have to install anything or whatnot because the Minecraft launcher or the game itself actually comes with the correct Java version. So you don't have to worry about that. There's a little update. Also, the default configuration for the game in the Minecraft launcher now is now set to 4 gigabytes of RAM or 4 GB of RAM. Isn't that right? So, if your system has, I guess, less than 4 gigs of RAM, it's gonna be a problem. But I don't think any machine in the world has less than 4 gigs of RAM currently. Maybe because of the RAM apocalypse, but it's fine. Also, there's a new world options screen now, and there's also you can edit game rules in this option screen. Now, if this only works if you are an operator for the server, if you have cheats enabled, or if you have not cheats, if you have commands enabled for your world or for your server. So there's also an added search bar here. So if you want to go time, as you can see, we got time here. There's also some changes in the background, of course, like a lot of changes in the background. So some naming schemes. So if you guys know, if you use the game rule do daylight, the do daylight thing, I forgot I forgot the game rule before, but now it is renamed to Advanced Time, which also Advanced Weathers, which is pretty cool. There's also a lot of changes in the background, in the back end, where it makes the game more customizable. A lot more features for the mouse, for the items, for the blocks. There's a lot more things that you can customize. Those are mainly targeted for like mod pack creators, sorry, not mod pack, mod creators, because that is basically that. Map creators as well, that is also targeted for them because you can customize a lot of stuff, even the items. So it's gonna be too technical if I cover that here. It's gonna be too long. Because I saw the change log, it's a lot. And I mean a long list of changes. So basically that's everything you need to know about Minecraft 26.1 and the Tiny Takeover game drop. Now, it should be released. When I release this video, it should be released. I'm gonna time them properly, hopefully. And go enjoy these baby mobs in your own worlds. And please let me know if you like this type of video for game drops, because I'm kind of contemplating if I should do more of a game drop coverage instead of the weekly snapshots. So please comment down below what you think of this coverage, or if you want me to do a snapshot weekly coverage. Now, I won't be able to be on time if I do snapshots. I'm gonna say that early on, because A, I have a life, B, I have work, and also C, I have limited time to record videos every single day. So, yeah. Alright. That is it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys on the next video. Good. Bye-bye.
Neat. Thank you. That was pretty concise. Not really. But I think it told me everything that I needed to know. How to get Minecraft Twitch jobs.
What's going on, Bronzy here. Today I'm going to tell you how to get new Minecraft Championship Twitch drop. So first, this headwear that I'm wearing can be obtained by watching any Minecraft Twitch stream for 5 minutes. And the paint wings, which I don't have it right now, can be obtained by gift a sub or subscribe to Twitch channel who's doing the Minecraft stream. Enjoy your 2 drops.
You son of a bitch.
Alright guys, so the Tiny Takeover challenges have been completed. Also, the challenges has been done. And yeah, you get the Baby Bee hat and the Baby Exalto hat character creator item for Bedrock. And as for Java, we got 2 new skins, plus 2 new wallpapers here you can use for your background. Yeah, pretty cool. It's not bad. Alright, let's take a look in-game though. So let's search Baby Bee. This one, right? Baby Bee hat. Get it. Any Baby game though. So let's search Baby Bee.
Character creator.
Look in-game though. So let's search Baby.
Where is this character creator?
Baby. This one, right? Baby Bee hat. Get it. Any Baby Exalto hat over here. There we go. Oh yeah, also forgot to mention that the land baby mobs won, which I mean, it's unexpected. To be honest, it's easier to tame them and like, breed and use the golden dandelion on them, not gonna lie. Yeah. You still get 2 items though, which cool, not gonna complain. Alright, so this is how it looks in game. This is the Baby Bee hat. Yeah, if I just add up the this one over here, Baby Bee top, you can get like a full set of baby mob outfits, I guess. Yeah, I mean, cool. Yeah, not
Hey everyone, what's up, Welcome to the Tiny Takeover game drop. If you couldn't tell already, I'm having plenty of fun with it. This drop completely overhauls the baby mobs in the game, along with adding a new special item to keep your mobs as forever babies, along with some other really nice features that I definitely think you'll enjoy seeing. This may be a bit of a smaller drop, but I definitely do think it packs a punch. I mean, just look around, we're surrounded by kittens, guys. I mean, the cutest freaking thing I've ever seen. Today I'll be going through the entire game drop and showing you guys all the new features, along with every single new variant of baby mobs, which includes 45 of them. It's actually insane. There's 45 new babies. I'll also be showing you guys all the other features and letting you know at the end what my thoughts are on this update, whether or not I like it. I do have a few thoughts to say about this update. I'll be showing you this all in my forever worlds and playing a little bit with you guys. So let's get right into it. So cute. A llama, a mushu, a mule. Love them. The wolf, a zombified. I want one as a pet. Find them in the crafting table. Boom, boom. Oh wait, I think it's not cheap. Let's see. What was it? There we go. Okay, so we got a name tag. Boom. Oh, these sound so cute. Name it Jim. There. Boom, get Timothy. One more really cute feature about this update is that there's actually some new sounds for some of the specific baby mobs, including the kitten. They're very quiet. The last feature in this update that's very prominent is there's actually new variants for cats, chickens, cows, and pigs. There's a and look, it has a pink collar. It looks just like as of late. I felt like they have been a but charming, and the chickens have always had beady eyes textures, but ultimately I'm pretty happy with this update and I would definitely recommend you to check it out for yourself.
Minecraft character creator Java. Minecraft's character creator is a mess.
In 2019, Minecraft announced and released a character creator, bringing it's messy and unorganized. My owned items are in alphabetical this. The character creator is mainly characterized by slop, RGB items, and marketplace creators trying to make the most intimidating, dark-looking thing. It's really hard to differentiate anything, and there's nothing that makes any of these creators are sold. Something I noticed with. And lastly, the back item section. There's some alright stuff in here, but 90% of them are rare and epic. There's no affordable back item. Also, I'm surprised there isn't any sort of backpack. Like, come on, think about it. It would work so well. The last thing I want to talk about is how terrible the classic skin section is. If you just bought a skin pack or have a skin pack you want to equip, here's what you have to do. You literally have to pause the game, go to dressing room, edit character, go to classic skins, scroll down, click on show more many times depending on how many skin packs you have, open the full skin pack, and equip the skin you want. You do this while trying to navigate around the ads for the marketplace. Why do you have to do all of this just to equip the skin? Skin packs you have. Here's what you have to do. You literally here, but 90% of them are rare and epic. There's no affordable back item. Also, I'm surprised there isn't any sort of backpack. Like, come on, think about it. It would work so well. The last thing I want to talk about is how terrible the classic skin section is. If you just bought a skin pack or have a skin pack you want to equip, here's what you have to do. You literally have to pause the game, go to dressing room, edit character, go to classic skins, scroll down, click on show pack or have a skin pack you want to equip. Here's what you have to do. You literally have to pause.
Minecraft dressing room Java. Is that a thing? No, the dressing room is exclusive to Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Minecraft Twitch drops are only for Bedrock. Yes, recent Minecraft groups such as exclusive. Yeah, but that's AI. How is like no one talking about this? How is no one going like, oh my god, Twitch drops, and then going, oh wait, it says Bedrock. Never mind, everybody. Nobody cares. How is nobody like saying that?
It's only Bedrock. Nice try,
Nice try,
Minecraft.
Mojang Studios. Can you believe it? There are two different studios as well. There's the Microsoft one, and then there's the Mojang one, I think. Shall we set up Citrus now? What was on our to-do list for this stream? We had an idea to do a Mr. Beast candy. Okay, TikTok stream is up. TTS is working. Citrus setup. The Minecraft drops. We did that. Citrus setup. We wanted to do Mr. Beast beef candy beef. With two different kinds of candies. The Reese's
Mr. Beef.
Mr. Beefs, Mr. Teeth, Mr. Because right now there's a lot of news about Mr. Beef. It's a very good hashtag to have in your content to be talking about Mr. Beast right now. But I forgot. I ate the one candy bar that was gonna. Okay, so Reese's. I get the Reese's peanut butter bar. Let's see if I can pull this up. We're still watching everything. Reese's chocolate bar. How about that? This is what I get. Except I get the giant one. Which is the giant one? No, I get the XL one is what I get. And then there's a smaller one. Where is it? I feel like there's a small one somewhere. You can kind of barely see these because my thing is blocking the screen. How about that? Something like that. Whatever. You get. It's all my. I want be dead center. Whatever. I like the Reese's peanut butter bar candy bar. It's my current favorite go-to candy because it's all the good of Reese's except with every time you have to get a Reese's peanut butter cup, you're fumbling with you get the wrapper off and then you get a second wrapper off. You're dealing with two wrappers to eat the peanut butter chocolate. This just is a bar. Bam. And it's like like the big problem about the second wrapper of a Reese's cup is that it, it's a peanut butter, it's a cupcake cup, you know, so it does the folds into it. So if your candy melts just a little bit, it's gonna stick to that, and then you're dealing with this issue. It's a big headache. It's the worst part about it. It's what makes it an F tier candy. But turn it into candy bar, and Bob's your uncle. And then I'll go get the other. I still have Mr. Beef candy at least. So I bought the Mr. Beast version to compare. And I already forget what the price was. Let's see, is that going? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What if I do this though, so you can actually really see it? Ain't that nice? Whoopsie. So that is the Reese's knockoff. Even though I wonder who came first, Reese's or Mr. Beast. Peanut butter bars, right? So what am I saying about it? This one is much smaller than the Reese's one. Reese's one is bigger, and the Reese's one costs less. So that is to be taken into account about, the reviews of it. And the Reese's one actually doesn't taste that great. I think most people wouldn't really like the taste of it, the peanut butter chocolatiness of it. Okay, we're back in the game. Except for the part where we wanted to set up citrus. Yeah, let's set up citrus. Let's figure this out. As much of it's like a torture for TikTok that but if I get everything done, then TikTok will have something to watch. Okay. Citrus. Here we go. How do I set up citrus? I need a guide. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where? Oh my god, that almost ended my run. I have to. We gotta eat. Oh, holy criminy. Where's the monster? Two hits. Yeah, we gotta go hide ourselves now. Oh, that was almost it. I would have been dead. Let's see, can we cook it? Oh my goodness, they're right there. Shit. Fuck. Yeah, I cannot risk right now. Even with armor. Unfortunate there's no blocking with the sword anymore. Is that really not a thing? We have to kill this guy? Do we have to kill him, or can we go to sleep and then we'll be safe? Damn, that took all of my mushrooms, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Forby. I think all we want to set up is just enough of the bot to get people harvesting their groves. Like, how much functionality do I need? Do I not need? How much can I live with and without? Cause oh, come on, go to sleep, don't die. Is he dead? He's burning. That's good. Then I don't have to be the one to kill him. Oh my goodness, this whole time I was not playing the game. I'm so sorry. Is he taking damage though? I wonder. I wonder if the sun is not killing him fast enough.
If citrus is here, I think you
What
can
the hell?
harvest.
You can just harvest?
For by harvested 300.
I'm hacked. I'm hacked, dude. What? I don't need the whole citrus setup. I don't need to have the bot is just a linked. He's just here. I mean that's cool. That is a clever bot that he can work just like that. He just, you know, wherever he is, he's can just operate. That's pretty good. Okay. Damn, that took all of our food. I mean, we gotta cook this mutton anyway. Let's see what happens when we put this in here and that in there. It doesn't cook. I put this in here. Oh, let's make the bread. Neat. Well, there you go. Now you got a clean portal. Nice. We'll only make one bread here. Any other citrus things we need to do? I don't think so, right? Like we only care about people being able to harvest here. That's all that matters. So I don't need to mess with citrus right now. In future, hopefully, TTS, free TTS comes into play so that I can get rid of my other TTS and then I can get TikTok working with TTS. Neato. Okay, we've got this bread, we've got this raw mutton. I'm curious about the salmon. It's fine. We'll cook it and then we'll just get more salmon so we can test out eating it raw. See what happens to us. What happens if we try and cook this stuff? Nothing. Okay, ready? Can I go like this? I can. Wait, no, that does not work how I want it to. Yeah, it does. But it puts it in my hand to put wherever I want. Okay, I see. What about if I click? What if I right click? What if I shift? What if I shift? What if I alt? What if I control? What if I? Okay. Soup does nothing. Rotten flesh does nothing. Bread, you don't need to cook bread. The mutton. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna bring the bread with us just because we already got it. We'll bring the soup with us. We'll put the flesh and the wheat away. Bring the coal with us. We can put this. No, we're gonna go do this map right now. Gonna go find some buried treasure. And let's run an ad break because we're not doing anything interesting. So we'll hit that, and then we'll do
4 by oranges ready to harvest.
Ooh, I mean a TTS for that. Come on now. I'm gonna need to fix my TTS to make it not say that.
MF.
God damn. What's funny is that
by harvested.
I mean, it's kind of fun to see all that, have that all read out.
466 2x plus.
Kind of helpful, right? No? So close.
Dollar drops.
Dollar drops, baby.
4 buys drops.
Dang it.
Cookie
So
box.
yeah, I've got to. What a pain. This
Dollar
TTS.
cookie box.
I would need to go into it.
Warlord insignia. Dollar warlord.
And like keyword all these things. It's fine. Just let them let's just let them read. Okay. Now then, let's get ready to go. We have all this. Let me take a quick shoot. Sun is already about to set. I've got time.
Dollar GPT. Why
Okay.
doesn't
BRB.
Minecraft
I'll read that when I get back.
combine Java and Bedrock editions? For by Mojang wants to keep them separate because of differences in how they're coded and the platforms they're on. But they do try to make them similar in terms of gameplay. It's kinda like having two different versions of the same game, but with some unique features in each. Whatever Mojang.
Mojang wants to keep them separate because of wait. Oh, ChatGPT, I see. Because of the difference in how they're coded and the platforms they're on, but they do try to make them similar in terms of gameplay. It's kind of like having two different versions of the same game, some unique features in each. Whatever, Mojang. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I mean, because it just happened that they made they just made the console version wrong, is what they did. And I don't think there's a way to merge them. Is there a way to merge it? Is there a way to merge it that would make sense? I guess so. I mean, just kind of merge, just make the Java version on the console version somehow. Maybe because the Java version is just so ass backward way of make it using Java that it just cannot work on an Xbox. It just can't. They just can't do console at all. Okay, let's assess my inventory here. We've got food. We've got pickaxes. We got that. We got some armor. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? 3 of these make a bucket. Should we make an iron sword? An iron anything? What can we make iron-wise? Don't have enough iron here to make a helmet or pants.
Oranges ready to harvest.
Come on, it's helpful. It's helpful. Oh, and then we don't need anything else from here, right? We can make, now that we've got these iron nuggets, I'm wondering with these iron nuggets, can we just do this? Nope, it's not big enough. It's not enough. I need 9 of them in order to do that. But it's ready to make freaking, name tags. Should I bring the bowls and get more mycelium soup? Might as well. Okay, I don't need anything here except for to make a bucket for water. Oh, let's make some shears, huh? Oh, and flint and tinder. the shears, the flint and tinder. Bingo. We are back to our old ways. Wait, whoops. Whoopsie, wait, whoops. Only sleep at night during thunderstorms. So yeah, right now I don't have a spawn point set at this bed. Let's go to the mainland. Got this map and this and the shears because we're gonna bring them with us to collect that wool. Okay, to the mainland, find them sheep. Pigs. We try one of every delicacy, but then we live the vegan way. Try not to eat things that we don't need to eat. Just only live off of mushroom soup. Or something even more sustainable, like the bread. Is this another river, or... Doesn't seem like it. More of this grass. What is this sparkly grass? Interesting. Sea turtle. Sea turtles. Perhaps we kill one of each thing. We have to. And then with chickens, how else do I get feathers? I pretty much have to kill a bunch of chickens over and over and over again to get bow and arrows. How else do I get... How else can I craft bows and arrows without having to kill the chicken? There's another stonking ship. Is there something I can do so... Because the frame rate is a little painful. I think even for TikTok stream, let's see how bad it is over here. .360p, 720p. Surely it's just a matter of the whole world loading. Let's go to options, video settings. We bring it down. I do need to see that far. It really is helpful. What happens if I do the other one? Bring this down to 5. What does that mean? Where the hell are all the sheep? I'm not allowed to kill. Like, I was able to kill that one cow that was alone, and you can kill a chicken that's alone, but you can't kill pigs that are in a pack of pigs. It's a whole family of pigs. They're gonna notice. They're gonna notice one of them's gone. Unless I kill all of the pigs. I think we can kill all of these pigs. The problem is these pigs are so close to those pigs, who knows if they're related? They're probably related somehow. See, I can't kill these guys. Head back before we get too far lost here. Let's go back where we know sheep are spawning. Even though we don't know that they're really spawning there. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of the game loading, rendering parts of the map, new areas of the map. And so that's what is laggy. Right, that's that treasure map. ID 1. What the heck? Poison potatoes. Good, our poison potatoes. What the heck? Coast armor? What is this? Coast armor trim smithing template applies to armor. Neat. Something like this, right? This is good. Nothing's up here that I don't need on my bars. Nope. Okay, we're good. Oh, that's cool. That's how you access the chest. You can just do it. This is either going closer or away. That's nice. Okay, cool. It's like we're already here. We might as well dig this one up. Except for the part where it's almost nighttime. Yeah, in that case, we're gonna go all the way home. We're gonna sleep, and then we're gonna go get freaking sheep stuff and make a bed. How did I get white dye? Did I pass my island? I did. Yeah, respawn point set only when you're sleeping there. And you can only get that. Oh, what? Okay. Nope. You can only get that respawn point. Hello? Dolphin. Poisonous potato, you know. Who knows how we can, if we can eat that somehow. The chicken in there. The gold, the iron. Feathers, the emeralds. Keep the maps on us. Okay, with the iron, we could make the shovel. I think we should. What is another crucial tool that I should have? The axe. The farmer tool. We'll wait to get a diamond with that. Maybe a sword. I think we just save it. We'll get a weapon somehow. Let's go ahead and make some more torches, shall we? Okay, alright, okay. Shoot some sheep. Okay, God, what an army of the undead. What a dangerous army. Interesting. Interesting. Should I make my own shield? I think I should make a shield. I think I have to craft my own shield, right? There's no there's no way I'm gonna find one anytime soon. Okay, let's see how much bread. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bread feeds us 2.5. Sheep. Hope you guys don't mind that I killed some of your flock. I killed the black sheep of your sheep family. Which means I really should kill them. I think it's the right thing to do. Put them with their ancestors, you know? I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do it. We gotta put them down. There's only 4 of them. You guys aren't hungry? Let them all have one last meal. Give me 1. Come on. Can't let any of them live, because then they'll get depressed and die a much worse death. So there's that one, and there's this one. Besides, they need to be reunited with their families in the afterlife. Where did you go? There you are. Okay. I think we're missing. I don't know how much we're missing. Let's just keep harvesting this guy until we can make ourselves a black bed. I mean, we probably should kill these guys. They're all alone over here. This guy was definitely related to the other black one. They don't know the rest of their family is dead over there and yonder. These guys had a big pack, and they were just spread out, is the story. Okay, I've got 5 here. How much does this Stu give me? Stu gives me 3. Eating their old family in front of them. It is despicable. Perfect. That's perfect. Oh, I shouldn't have killed him so yet. Cause they didn't know their other family members were dead. So they could be over here happy, eating grass, getting their stuff back. But now that I've killed one, the other is now like, oh no, my family, as much as I knew that was my family, is dead. It doesn't help that I'm creeping here with fears, waiting for him to have his final meal before he must be executed. What is simulated? What does this mean? What does this mean, simulation distance? Minecraft simulation distance. Radius. Around a player actively processes mechanics like mob movement, plant growth, and redstone. Distinct from render distance, which only displays visuals. So the game just doesn't work beyond me. It's kind of cheating to have it so low. We'll consider raising it. When my system can handle it. Come on, guy, have your last meal. Where are you? Finish eating. I need to move on. I gotta go treasure hunting. But the hoarder mentality in me, my min-maxing maximum efficiency ADH OCD requires me to wait for you to have a meal and then I can kill you. Please, no more sheep around here. I like this addition. Logs on their sides. It is kind of out of place, but ultimately it's just fine. Quickly, man. Oh, thank you. Okay, I gotta quickly get home before the monsters get me. Surely it is already dark enough that I am in danger. I mean, I could make the bed right now, right? Yes, I can, but I don't have a crafting bench on me, which I can just make. Should always have a crafting bench on the go. Put that there, put that there, that like that, and we got a bed. Don't die in our bed. Hot dog. Alright. Now we've always got a bed on us. Let's go home, clear our inventory. Yeah, I say we go home and clear our inventory just because we can. Because we're already right here. And then we'll go on a big underground mining operation. Can we make a shield? Let's make a shield. Should we make more armor pieces? I don't think so. This we keep with us. White wool we put away. The wood we keep with us. The crafting bench we keep with us. The maps is what we're really doing right now. We're going on an adventure for treasure. And we keep everything else ready to do. Get some mycelium stuff, sure. We don't need the shears anymore. We're sheared. Except at the part where I want to see what happens if we shear the one guys. But otherwise, we are ready to go. Except let's make a shield. I think is a thing. Crucial. Crucial in the mode that we're playing. And then we've got 2 ingots left over. Isn't that nice? Sure. Don't need to spend all your days doing that, but we did it. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it! No, so close. Okay. I want to see what happens if I eat raw fish. And then the rest. Yeah, this is perfect. Okay, we're ready to go on a pirating adventure now. Should we fix while we're here? I think we can fix the TTS. We could do it. Come on now. Okay, where did TTS at? Where did TTS at? Where is the TTS? How do I? It's here. Oh boy. Where did TTS at? Okay. Chat, bots, and AI services. TTS for chatbot. Chatbot. No. Read out URLs and saying link. No. Do not say says or the bot says. Do not read out bot name or using TTS. How do I? Text to speech. All incoming messages. Members can use. Only bot marked users. No. Mods, only members. Allow bot messages to be read out. I mean, come on. Only members. Only VIP. Only privileged users. Only hosts. Allow bots hosts are excluded from TTS. Allow bot messages to be read out. Because it's designated as a bot. It's a moderator and a chat bot. Why is it getting through? Yeah, it's just a problem with the TTS that I've got. All right, I'm just waiting on Citrus. I just need Citrus to have a TTS service for me, please. All right, raw salmon. Let's see how that tastes. What is the belling? Got our bed right? Yeah. I wonder if this is the same. It's not the same treasure. Okay, good. Going further away. It's funny to have I keep saying respawn point, but it's hardcore. There is no point for me to have a respawn point. So yeah, it doesn't matter to leave a bed behind or not, or have the bed on me at all times. When I die, I die. Yeah, that's game over. What a terrible treasure map. Oh, shit! My map!
Yer, X-mark this spot, me hearties.
Alright. Alrighty. Aha! Treasure. And what a bounty! Iron ingot, heart of the sea, TNT, iron ingot, emerald, 8 emeralds, cooked fish, yum, 3 TNT, 4 gold ingots, 7 iron ingots, prismarine crystals. 6 of them. Well, neat. Yarr. Isn't that nice? Should we explore the rest of this area? I think so. I think It's fine to do that. That's a good idea. Map out the rest. And then should we make a map copy of it or just make it bigger? What the hell? Is there a monster down there? Swimming in this game is so awkward. Okay. I just can't let loot leave. I can't leave loot alone. Yeah, I think we should make a copy of every map at every level. I think that's a good idea. Then you can zoom in on specific stuff. Okay, this map is 100% done. Let's go right to the X mark and make a copy of it. And then make a bigger map. Also interesting to note is where on the map that is. It's like if you're white, you would think some box is here. Like the map shows like there. What's actually over here is where the chest is, but that's good to know. Walk so that you're like this, and then that's exactly where a treasure will spawn, I think. Hello? What's that noise? Okay, so now that we are there, we put this box here. We go like this, and I will cheat and Google how to make Minecraft. How to copy Minecraft map with an empty map. Okay. Craft a cartography table. Combine 2 paper with 4 wooden planks. 2 paper, 4 wooden planks. Tell me I don't have any paper, huh? I mean, they don't have any paper on me. Oh, hello, sir. I actually have money. Water bottle. Milk? If I give him water, if I give him milk, he gives me money. If I give him that, he gives me these things. Wheat seeds, lily, dandelion. I mean, these are bad trades. Why would I want to buy any? Why are you're selling junk, but you're buying milk, but also that costs iron. 3 iron for 2 emerald. I mean, it is a fair exchange. That is a good exchange. But I ain't doing that trade. And then a water bottle. That's how much ice, how much sand is that for 1 emerald? No, sir. I'm okay. Thank you, though. Good trade. Yep. No, I'm good. Uh-huh. Good night. Interesting. Respawn point was set. Yeah, let's go back and get paper. Make a cartography table. All the paper we got, please. Do we need anything else from here? Who even knows? What the hell is Heart of the Sea? Sure, our necklace. Let's bring books with us. Let's bring all this with us. The leather, the feather, the lapis, the money. Wool, sure, why not? Wheat, sure, why not? But no, we can leave that behind. I'm sure that's not going to be helpful. Gold in there. Okay, alright. Okay, ready? Okay, we're ready. All of this iron. We could really do with making some armor. And I think it's a good idea. We can make the helmet. We can make the pants. It's either helmet or the pants. hurts to lose so much. But you know what? We gotta do it. Okay, let's see what happens. No, let's wait till we're actually at 5. Let's see what raw salmon sushi does to us, you know? You're telling me, what does it take? Wooden paper. Hold on, where's the paper at? Okay. And now you're saying, create ID this one. I put this in here, and that makes it bigger. How do I copy? Your field map in the top slot. To copy a map, combine an existing filled map with an empty map. Or depending on the version. Can we do... How do we make a map without a compass? Take results, take the 2 angle maps from the output slot. Yeah, that's not... AI, you've got it wrong. How to copy a Minecraft map. Place items. Open your... Place the filled map along with an empty map anywhere in the grid. Minecraft create a map. Don't tell me I need a compass. How do I make a compass? I need redstone. I would need redstone. To make an empty map. There's really no way to copy Minecraft. Copy a map without a compass. How do I make maps without markers? Yeah, I think I would need to find the redstone. I think we're ready to just start digging for redstone. We can do it from here. Okay, ready? How much of this are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. Eat the raw fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh? Right, 5.5. So it gave me 1.5 to eat it raw. Eating it cooked. There's 4.5 there. I was missing 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So it gave me, all right, 2.5. I could do math. I could do math. I know what I'm doing. I know math. All right, we're digging for redstone now. I suppose we could do this. Oh, there's a mountain. Let's have a quick sleep. And then we'll go to that mountain over there. ID1 is the map that we need. We can put that stuff away for now. Shears on us. We can put the shears away for now. We can put that away for now. Shovel, sure, we'll keep on us. We'll keep all the other stuff, everything on us. Okay. That needs to always stay there for when I'm catching on fire. Okay. Go to bed. Okay, let's go to that mountain. And go and dig for redstone. Golly. Oh, brother. We will circle the mountain until we find a sort of cave thing into it. Which is kind of silly because, like, I just need to get down. I don't need to go up. Why would I be looking for a mountain? Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks beautiful. Should we go for it? I mean, we are asking for trouble by doing all of this. My hardcore run could end at any time. I keep forgetting that. It's gonna hurt to lose. Oh my god. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Especially considering how much damage the monsters do in this game. Alright, what happens if I break that? It's safe. Creeper, you know, shield right up. Okay, chicken with 4 bars gives us 3. Easy does it. Shit! Ah, that could have been it for me. Oh my god, at any moment I could die because I cannot see. We're going Quake Pro, baby. We need to go Quake Pro. Little monster. No freaking way you catch me on fire. This game is hard. Oh my goodness. I almost died like a punk. Come on. Monsters can get me while I'm in the water like this, right? Come on, go. I love a quarry. Makes my life easy. Yeah, I could have it be like a hardcore server, let anyone join, but they only have one life, so if they die, then they're booted off the server. That'd be great. Okay, enough futzing around. We gotta get... Oh, shit! Anything could kill us in this game, man. Anything could kill us at any time. That is scary as hell. Holy criminy. Yeah, we don't need this gravel, do we? It's nice to have gravel. Okay. Is it time to dig deep yet? I think it's time. I mean, we could get that last bit of iron right there. I want to see what's better, the fish or the lamb. Okay. 4 bars. That gives us 3. Healing, right? Nice. Come on, heal me full. Heal me full. One more, 2 more, 1 more heart. There we go. Like a mountain goat. Let's not do anything dangerous. Okay, we got everything. Should we be collecting dirt? Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It's smart to have dirt. Okay, let's go in. Is that emerald? I don't know what that is. Okay, what is the strategy, right? It goes place torches on our right, right going in, left going out. There we go. I'm interested, but not interested enough. Okay, let me BRB really quick here. BRB real quick. I suppose I should have done that. Alright, my crafting bench to go. Dang it. I can always get more wood. Wait, I can just craft in here. Do I need wood for anything else? Not really. Oh. Okay. Into the depths. Which means we gotta dig. That's fine. Oh, we are gonna need to craft a thing, huh? Okay. Okay. Start going down. And then what? What is the plan here? Iron pickaxes? Nah, just keep making stone pickaxes. Yes. Yeah, we don't want to waste our iron doing that. Are we ready? Do we need to make a furnace for any reason? I don't think so. Oh. Huh. This is a good idea. I think I've made the right play here. Bring this with us. No, we can leave it up here. Alright, let's go get some redstone. Yeah, we do this to go down. Yes, we do this to go down. And then once we get to a certain level, then we water cave dive it. Am I doing this right? Did I mess up already? No, that's correct. What the hell did I just dig into? Polish Polish deep slate. I'm curious. Kind of want to dig this out a little bit. What the hell is deep slate? We find some under some sort of buried castle. Lapis lazuli, isn't that nice? I think that's a good point to then start put down a torch once you can't see exactly what you're digging. Careful now. Could end up making the whole thing come down on us. I guess that's Minecraft's way of like, goes cobblestone this that, which is kind of cool if that's what things are, but also kind of annoying. Too many block types. Hello. We're going in. Scary. Redstone, that's what we came for. And I can get it with regular? Nope, cannot get it with regular. I have to have an iron pickaxe. Same with the gold, right? Need 9 pickaxe for this, seemingly. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that for now. Perfect. Oh, okay, let's see. 4.5. So 3. So the lamb chop and the fish feed us the same, I think. The exact same. Interesting. You put in 1 in there. You put in iron in there. And then we get the iron pickaxe. Then we get the redstone. Then we can make a compass. And then we can make a map. And then we can copy the maps. It's gonna take a lot of paper. But it's fine. It's all in the name of exploration, I say. Oh, shoot. He's not paying attention. One pickaxe, please. Just one. One at a time with the iron stuff, you know? Let's take it easy with that. Attack damage. Okay, let's go get that redstone. That's probably gonna kill me. Fall down there, gonna be a bunch of monsters. moly. Where's the redstone? Redstone at? Cut a hole in the roof somewhere. Wasn't this way. There it is. Okay. I mean, we've got the redstone. Like, what more could we need? Really, nothing. Except for more redstone. I think that's a good idea to cut that off. Oops. But my curiosity sends me deeper. Oops. this is caving. Is that a diamond? Ta-da! First diamond. How many hours in to the stream are we? 1 hour, 54 minutes. Incredible. What's the first thing one is supposed to make with a diamond? Diamond sword, diamond pickaxe, diamond. Why make a diamond pickaxe? Is there any reason to? I don't think so. How dare you play scary music at me? It's too scary. That's cool, at least. Diamonds down there? Did I see diamonds? No. Lava. Alright, that's a solid dead end. I mean, let's go at least a little bit. Oh my goodness, I want to all the way. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Nice. I guess that's kind of confusing, isn't it? Okay, follow left back up. Shoot. That goes down into there. Okay, so let's say, yeah. If we just keep doing this, I think that's safe. I think it's safer if we do that. Might lead us in circles doing that, actually. Rather just not go down there. Let's go home. Okay, follow left back. go, but left gets us out and home. And yeah, we pretty much fully. I like that we can really say that we fully explored this whole network. There's a little bit more, you know, there's more you could really dig, but it was satisfying. And there's 2 more ways it could really go. Okay, what the heck? What did I do wrong here? I passed the one in the middle, right here. Nice. The system works. This system, it just works. Okay, and now that we're here, take the furnace with us. I think leave this stuff here. It's fine. And let's go home. We're gonna forget where all this is or all this was. Not really. Kind of. I think the fall damage needs to get reduced in this game. Falling from that height? Come on. Maybe it is a PvP balance though. Just a lone piggy? No, it's a whole piggy family. Where did I leave my boat? I don't think there it is. This guy's still here. This is where he is now. Okay. Sure, the paper. Oh boy, man. Raw gold versus gold ingot. I see. Let's do that just so that we can go like this. Okay. Oh boy. We got a mess on our hands here. I think we make an iron helmet. I think, scraps. Take these out now. We need this. We don't need that. And we don't need that. Okay. Compass. Compass. We need 4 iron. Okay. Where is our freaking stone, dude? Cobblestone. It's already night again? Nope. Okay. Let's get everything that we can cook. Nothing to cook, maybe the kelp. Nothing to cook. Maybe these things, who knows? But definitely that. Iron nuggets, I think we could turn back into things. Nice. I think that's helpful. I don't really need nuggets, although I think it might be... Yeah, it's better to store them as iron ingots than iron nuggets. Okay. I get a text message. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see what probably can't be cooked. Just making sure here. What happens if I do that? Nothing. Alright, the raw gold. We cook this. I should have checked if redstone was cookable. We can check just really quick here. I don't think we can actually. You know, we cannot. How much of this do we need? I suppose as much as the one coal will give us. Let's try and be efficient with it. Ooh, that was close. Don't really have coal to spare. And we need iron right now. But we'll barely put in some coal. Just to maximize things. Uh-huh. 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 I'll play it on that. Yo, just one more coal. One more coal is all we need of it. Huh? Alright, we're fully armored now. That's nice. Curse of binding. Oopsie. It's fine. It's fine. That projectile protection is pretty crucial. Yeah, let's just let it die. Okay. Oops. Okay. A compass surrounded by paper makes an empty map. This is a good idea. Makes an empty map. So now we have empty map, and we put this here. That's gonna copy. Okay, that's the one we do not want to copy right now. Just want to copy this one. Alright. And then we do this and make it bigger. ID 1 to ID 2. Look at that. It didn't really work in the way that I wanted it. I want it to go the other direction. We'll just map it all out. Yeah, map it out, clone it, and then start going the other direction. Which is a bummer, because then I don't get to zoom in on a good part. Because I make the center of the map that is so weird. That's not, it's like it's not the same place. What the heck? That's zoomed all the way in, and that's zoomed out. I guess it matches. Okay, and then we are gonna copy this one. Do we have the paper to do that? Oh my goodness, I'm like lost in the sauce here. Let's put ID 0 away. That's a whole nother map for a whole nother time.
Hello,
Hello,
how are you?
how are you? Who goes there? Who goes there? Elvorera. Howdy. Brings you. How you doing? I do not have you followed. I don't know this. Aloe vera. I'm calling you aloe vera. We use you to treat sunburns. Makes sense. Okay. Welcome in. What brings you? What could I offer you? I've got Minecraft Hardcore. We just started, and we only started it because Twitch is having some sponsorship deal for everybody, affiliate and above. So I was like, $10. I'll take it. I want to play solo until I beat the dragon because I've never done that before in my life. And I always play hardcore whenever I play Minecraft just so it has stakes and I feel scared not to die. And then, but otherwise I want to open up the server to have people. So if you're hoping to join me in game, that is a possibility in the future. Except for like family friends, they can get in right now because I know their skill levels and I know they won't pass me. And even if you are brand new to the game, I don't know, there's just a trust level because it's hardcore. I could die, anything could kill me. But do you stream as well? Are you just a chatter? Or are you also a streamer? I always assume most people are streamers.
Sure, call me whatever you like. My actual name
nice to meet you.
is
I'm just looking for a really cozy place.
Nice
Yeah, well,
to meet you.
I think cozy wise, you could call it that. What's the alternate words for cozy? Is boring and stale and dry and slow. We're more like that than we are cozy. I mean, we got my webcam working. Yes, my webcam is working. I think if there's a cozy element of the stream, it's the room. That kind of makes things kind of cool, but otherwise, I'm not really a personality that can facilitate the coziness. You know, cozy requires.
I already love it here.
Okay, appreciate you.
No need to worry at all.
I'm very interested to meet you. Is it you are a Minecraft gamer or like, you know, feel free to totally ramble. You know, I would love to just hear a story about anything you want to talk about and we can get into it. Okay, but otherwise the mission right now is I want to make another copy of this so that we need to make another compass. Is there a cheaper way to make a compass with the cartography table? I'm going to cheat. We're cheating. Oh wait, we don't need to cheat. Can we cheat? Let's see, compass. No. Is it like listed? is all items, right? We haven't played Minecraft since I don't know when. I mean, we kind of are always on and off, but you know, we haven't since like the Mojang since the Windows flop over, we haven't really been playing, so we are quite clueless. White dye and the pink harness. Okay, okay, that's just white. Oh, I see. But how would I make the harness? Oh, different woods give me different color boats. That's cool. Where'd the compass at? Why can't I make a compass? I surely would have told me how to make a compass.
Hey,
Look who it is.
I
MCL,
love
welcome in.
playing Wuthering Waves.
MCL, are you able to do
But I had my
do you have your farm
Minecraft
here?
phase as well.
Let's see here.
I love
ready, right?
watching Minecraft though.
The problem with
My
doing the
what?
farm, have you been doing any of this? Harvest, flip.
BillySundown harvested 177,886. 2x.
Love playing Wuthering
Oh
Waves.
yeah.
Wuthering Waves, is that the game Jerma plays? Wuthering
BillySundown link.
Waves. No.
That guy MCL
I see.
harvested 247.
200. That's a fine harvest. Compass. Is there a cheaper way to make a compass? Minecraft compass recipe. There's only that. Alternative ways to get in, but trading, villager library, often sell compass for emerald chests, can be found in shipwrecks, strongholds, libraries. Okay. Little cheaty for me to learn all that information. I'm trying to also not look up things that I should know and not look up things that I don't know, like new things. I want to try and learn the game again. But we gotta make a compass all over again. So we do one of these. We're just low on paper is the problem. Right, paper.
Wanna tell me STH about you? I'm
I won't, just trying to really focus here. Trying to be as far from this crafting bench as I can. Come on. What am I doing wrong? Am I not allowed to have this map in my hand while I do it? I guess so, huh? I can't be crouching. Okay. What's to say? I got these talking points. I got two jobs right now. I'm working security and I'm working background acting. The next security job is for the Long Beach Grand Prix. I think it's F1, right? Let's see here. Long Beach Grand Prix. Your Grand. Yeah, it's F1. Nifty. And then
Nice.
that'll be fun. I won't be able to stream it because I mean I could kind of get away with it, but I'm not really trying to lose that job. I'm kind of dangerous low on income right now. Okay, we gotta make a map here.
Don't
Copy.
chance it,
And
man.
don't need to chance it. Maybe a little bit later once I've got more other incomes. But still, that job is really nice. Both that one and the background acting one, they're nice jobs because
BillySundown,
they
oranges
they send
ready
you
to harvest.
they send you in parts of LA that you're not, you know, it's like an adventure. You get to be a new place every day, and most of those new places are really cool. Like the security job, you're at these venues. I mean, for the most part, you're only at the main venues, but it's still like you're at the forums, you're at SoFi, you're at like I could have gotten a job at the Kanye concert. That's would have a bunch of people got that gig, and I missed out on it because I've not been booking work for myself like I should be. Cause that Kanye concert was a little nifty. It was he was like the stage was like on a globe. I guess we could watch it really quick, huh? Let's see here. Kanye SoFi. Sorry. No music though. Ads. What is this? Is this? Oh, I see. Look at this, huh? He's standing on a globe. Pretty cool. The stage is very narcissistic, like he thinks he's the king of the world.
Cool.
And he's definitely too scared to like move or dance up there. He just does nothing except for he just walks around and does that. That's the whole concert. It becomes the planet Earth and the moon. It's okay.
Oh, never seen STH like that before.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, it's pretty nifty. It's pretty different, but it's also pretty just like, all right, that's it. It's just one thing. Like Taylor Swift, you know, her stage like constantly changes and like new features come out and go away. Like it would be the globe up, then the globe down, then something else. Like, which is it's still like this is pretty sick, and it's pretty darn amazing. A feature alone, and you should have it like out longer than just like in and out. Huh? Gotta be zoomed in all the way. Pretty nifty. It's gotta be said. Pretty darn nifty. I think someone like took the live stream, downloaded it, and re-uploaded it. That's why this is such poor quality. And it's like 4:3 or what's the ratio going on here? Anyway. Let's get rid of Chrome. Get rid of the Chrome dome. Chrome is dead. Okay. Bring this back up. Okay, and then bring that. Okay. Now let's make a copy of the next map. Okay, here is small. Here is this size. Now we gotta make a copy of this. Which means we go like that. And then we go paper in. And that. Oh. No, that makes it big. Whoopsie. There, that copies it. Bingo, baby. Alright, now we've got ID 1, ID 2. Did I make a mistake? No. Yes, no, I did it right. There is map 1 is the smallest. Map 2 is the next size. And then this one, map 3, I can make bigger. Alright. And then I think I have enough. Okay, so 1, next size bigger. Clean. Let's make another compass, shall we? Where is it at? Compass, and there's not enough paper. But we are ready for that. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. And then 3 is also working correctly that we want the map to go in that direction. Unfortunately, we made this map wrong. That it's going in the other direction. But now it should work, except the part where when we want to go south, it won't capture. Okay. Shall we leave this here? I don't think we want to leave this here. Yeah, we don't need to leave this here. We can take all this stuff with us now. Just that we don't have the inventory space for all of this. Do we need that furnace? We might as well take that furnace. Alright, Mr. Man. Your deals are terrible. But I must bid you adieu, right? You got nothing. You're selling jungle junk? I don't need your jungle junk, mister. I don't need your jungle junk. Let's get the hell out of here. Take your bed with us. So it should work that, right, that's the map like this, and if we look at the small one, and we go, it'll do it all without me having to do it, right? I suppose it'll be better if I go like this. Be a better test of things. We've got the bigger map in our hands, and we're riding around, and then we'll switch to the small map, and see if it fills it all in. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Hello, Mr. Turtle.
Hello,
Hello everybody, welcome to my Minecraft. Hello everybody, welcome to my Minecraft. Is there a clever way for me to... There isn't, is there? There really isn't a clever way for me to do that.
So what's up with the Citrus Grove game?
Okay. So, our good friends, I'd imagine Quicksand GM is heavy in it. DeMayo, Camelol. Oh, we've got inventory full here. Anyway, we got some streamer friends. We're in a streamer circle, and inside that streamer circle, they play the game. The Groves. I don't know what's I guess just Citrus Groves. I don't know. There we got paper. Let's put this here. How do I make it? How do I concisely say what it is? Right, all the streamers in our circle and anyone else who joins the circle by being in the Citrus family, essentially. It's Citrus Alerts works just like Streamlabs or Stream Ailments, I would say. It's a sort of thing, a service like that. It's growing, so it doesn't have all the features that the other ones do, but eventually I'm sure it would just have all that stuff. Let's see, paper. How do we make paper? Here we go. I think that's all we need to do right now, although we should just clean it out. Do this, do that. Let's not risk it. Let's not risk it right now, because I don't know how maps actually work. So it's just like those one Streamlabs or Streamlabs, which is an assist tool for Twitch users
Oranges ready to harvest.
with, TTS and chat feed overlays, overlays inside people's stuff. I think you know what, if you want to know more about what, I'll go on the tangent. If you want me to go more on the tangent of what Streamlabs or Streamlabs is, I could do that. But then Citrus, I'm so bad at this. Shoot, big map. Okay, that's big map. Now what if I do small map? Yes, it has been working. I think this has been working. So, there's a leaderboard. I guess I could just pull it up with imagery, huh? And that make it easier? Okay. So, right, you're watching somebody's stream. Okay, this is the main page. You're watching somebody's Twitch stream. And then you start growing your oranges. And then everybody here is on the leaderboards. It's been going along now that our top player, there's only like maybe 100 of us or more using the Citrus. So our top person, Miss Frankel, she's level 88. She's like the best player right now, and I'm at like level 60 or something. You'll join this and you'll be at level 0, level 1. And so everyone's trying to get oranges. All right, that's this one form of currency that the Citrus supports. Let me make myself safe here. And then so then the main dealy bob, right? Let's see what's important. Lifetime value, total harvest. You keep harvesting. That's like the main loop of the game is harvesting them. Micro level 67. Currently, I have 1 million oranges. you go here. I need these. That's Miss Frankel is kind of an enemy of mine, and so I want to eventually beat her, and I can steal from her, and I can stomp her groves. And every 5 minutes or so, you get to harvest again and grow your groves. Yeah, it's a pissing match. It's a who can have the most oranges is the game of it. Guess that's the game. Who of our streamers have the most oranges? And then there's all
That's
these other
so cute,
parts of it,
actually.
other parts of the game that each streamer has their own drops for their stuff. So when I let's see here, let's go over to Quicksands. And then this is his portal version of viewing it through Twitch. So up here, I've got a trapdoor active. I could have the guard active and this scarecrow active, which protects my grove from other players stomping or stealing from my oranges, but I don't. I just only have the trapdoor. Trapdoor makes it so if they stomp here and the trapdoor gets them, then some of their oranges come to me. Versus the guardian and the scarecrow just scares players away if they try and steal or stomp you. So I like to, instead of them accidentally wasting their cooldown for stomps, and a steal is like 2 hours and a stomp is 1 hour. So instead of them accidentally wasting their cooldowns, their one every hour cooldown on those, they'll probably hit my trapdoor instead, and then they'll give me money. You buy golden seeds to boost your things. You got these 2 gambler dice to then if you're doing a harvest, I could do it right now. But let's just show a regular harvest. Right, you can see this. So here's my, let me just quickly make sure my fertilizer is working. I bought a fertilizer, it's active right now, so that makes my harvest come back faster in 3 minutes instead of 6 minutes. I bought all 3 irrigation upgrades, which makes my harvest bigger, I think, or something. This one, the strength is for a guaranteed stomp. Oh no, it's 80% chance your stomp works. And then this one reduces the cooldown of your stomp. Here, these buttons over here are for random steal or random stomp. It's better to target your stomps and your steals exactly on like the richest players to maximize your cooldown. Okay, so without these double or nothing cubes, I just harvest as is, and I harvest flipped it. So I took my harvest out and I planted seeds for, and then here 5 minutes up here, you cannot even read it. Everything is so small, I'm sorry, but in the next 5 minutes, then I'll be able to harvest again. And so I make roughly 100 grand a time. And then you can also get these little resources as a rare bonus, and I got some resources there. And let's see, where is, use these resources to craft items, which benefit you in various ways, either more stomp, more steal, steal defense, stomp defense, 20% harvest boost, steal boost, stomp boosts, get more resources. But so every channel in our group, they got drops. So but everyone has a specific drop for themselves that is representative of their community. Okay, let's quickly, before I die. Quicksand, for example, has these gimmicks on his channel where he's the chat can activate a water sprayer that shoots him. He could get shot right now by water by someone who pays money for it. And so then his drop that the people have made for him is the wet chair drop. Where is it? He's got the wet chair drop. 50% reduced harvest time for 8 hours. and that is the best drop in the entire game, and it's exclusive to his channel. And he's got a paper towel poutine because he's always wet all the time, and poutine because he's Canadian. Z, this guy's channel because he's a clown. He's got a clown nose. Galaxy gas for 55-gallon drum, I think. Hyper has rollerblades because they're like rollerblading. Cookie box for cake because she sells cookies. So kind of nifty, kind of really nifty. I don't know what else to go. Every week there's the Grove Wars. There's people in clans together. And it's sort of separate from the Grove game. It needs to be like, they need to connect them, but basically these games are separate. But you get a guild is 5 streamers. So I'm with the Sister Wife Misters. And we got Snark Cookie and Crispy Noggin, and we got DeMayo and Bert on our team. And Quicksand has got GSG is kind of like the main Great Street Grove. They're a main group. They're like the main dev is Camel on there. Oh, you scared the hell out of me, turtle. So yeah. So yeah. What the hell? Don't tell me you're in my... Don't tell me. Hey, get the hell out. Excuse me, this cannot be. Uh-oh. I don't want to have to kill the turtle, but I'm gonna have to. We won't. I can't bring myself to kill a turtle, especially when he's all the family. I'm just gonna leave him here, and I'm gonna make a new boat. We needed the wood anyway. Okay, let's see here. Where'd all that wood go?
I'm loving the concept. It's more complex than I've imagined.
Yeah.
TYSM for explaining it to me.
How do I do this? Can I only do it in those normal boats? No, I gotta put it in here. How do I cube? Put that back. Yeah, normally I used to not be. Didn't really want to do. So if you want to start your farm, I think all you got to do is farm, and then you're in the game.
Your oranges are ready to harvest. Welcome to the citrus grove.
Time to get addicted.
Your first orange trees have been planted.
Yeah, I was originally.
Check back later to
see what happens if I do this,
harvest.
right?
Use oranges to check
Shit.
your balance. Let's go.
Yeah, I was like gonna be. I didn't ever want to do channel games, chat channel games, because it like then people just come in the chat just to do the game, and then it fills clutters up the chat with eventually it'll get to a point where like everybody in my chat is just gonna be filling it with that sort of stuff, the chat games. So I was worried about that always. What am I going on about? But so that I didn't really want to get involved with the Grove stuff, but I did because when you go to the other channels, it's really not that distracting. Everyone doing their Grove things, number one, and number two, because it's like an interconnected, like you know it it's not just in my channel. You can do this on other people's channels, and so your progress carries over. So you don't have to be stuck on mine. It's like, all right, great, I'm playing this game, that event that only works while he's playing, while he's streaming, versus you can just keep playing it. What's my other reasoning for that? I don't know what I'm going on about. What a mess. This son of a bitch. You can have it. Oh wait, what if I gotta see what happens to all the stuff inside the boat. That's probably how I free the boat.
I absolutely get your point.
Okay, there's 2 sand in here. So if I can hit the box, and then it drops the sand too. Yeah, I guess, is there a way to separate this box off the boat? Because I don't need this many boat boxes. Whatever. Inventory's overflowing though, man. 1, 2, 3, 0. Let's go home. And then if you go to the portal, then
BillySundown
you can
link.
use that, and that's a cleaner way to play the Grove game than having to go, because otherwise is it shop?
BillySundown.
Yeah. And shop takes you to the website
Grove shop.
where you
Link.
buy the seeds and the fertilizer
Upgrades.
to manage your farm.
Power
But yeah,
UPS
the portal lets you see the exact time till your
cosmetics
next
with
harvest.
Your oranges.
I mean, while I'm out here, it's not like I'm looting anything anyway. And I'll probably get home at night. It doesn't hurt to do a little bit of cartographing, a little bit of exploring, a little Magellan, a little Columbusing, Yeah, the channel would be that much more cozy if I was playing Kirby Crystal 64 music right now on nonstop, but I want to hear the Minecraft music because I have not heard it for a long time. So we're playing the game as vanilla as possible, a full-on vanilla experience. Hello, what's all this? Some sort of monster? Oh, that's the sparkly grass. Tight, 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 tight. Oh, not tight. Thank you. What did the British say? The British go ta, T-A. When they're shorthand for thanking each other. In the UK, they go ta, ta, ta you very much. A creeper. Hello, creeper. I do need, you know, explosives. What do you call them? Gunpowder?
I have no idea. I'm Austrian.
I see. Well, surely you should have more of an idea than me. You're close to them. I'm sure they come over to you. Maybe. I wonder if British people go to Austria more than they do the Americas. I would think so. I think it's just a drive away, right? How long is a drive is that? Surely, you know, the access of people to drive places has got to be way more common than people flying places. It just is. Surely, surely, surely. I'm asking for danger. I'm asking for danger here. All it takes is a, what do you call it? Bow skeleton to snipe at me. Yep. Oh god. Get the fuck out of here. I like how he did like no damage to me. Alright, let's do this. I only know so much about British culture because I watch a lot of television and I'm on the internet so much. Sure, I have a few British friends.
I don't know.
Personally, I don't know any British.
I don't know any British. But to be
Live
fair,
in a village with
I'm
100 people.
good in socializing, and I
they steal
live
their
in
beehive?
a village with 100 people.
That is so quaint. My village. One moment, let me get out to sea here, away from monsters. There is no auto run. There needs to be an auto run for this game. Or maybe I'm just silly and can't figure it out. I swear there was an auto run.
So you re-American?
Oh yeah. Los Angeles, the West Coast, California.
Oh, cool.
joke. Whatever, we're just gonna play this.
Have you
It's not even a
ever
good
been
joke.
to
The
Europe?
problems with living with other vampires are the vampires I have chosen to. Please, Laszlo.
Thanks for cutting my head off.
Yeah, no. I was trying to find a whole compilation of Nadia talking about her village. She also lives in a small village of like 100 people. And it makes me think of Resident Evil 9, or no, Resident Evil 8, is it? Resident Evil Village? Oh cool, have you ever been to Europe? When I was 22? When I was 22, 24, 25? I don't know. Yeah, I did, my girlfriend, she was doing a college thing, and then I was like, well, she's in Europe. I should just go to Europe right now too, and hang out with her. And so then, we went to the bathhouses in
Elvo area harvested 90.
we went to Hungary. We were in Hungary.
Replant.
Where am I? Where the hell am I? We were in Hungary for a bit. Versailles. Where the hell were we? I was only in France just because, like, her and I were not in France at the same time, except for the part where I think she had a flight out from France. No, I think she flew out. Where are the Hungary maps? Come on now. That's not how you spell hungry, is it? Whatever. How do you mess up spelling hungry? Where the hell were we? Hungary. Budapest! We did the bathhouses in Budapest. Okay, so she was over in Greece. Yes, she was in Greece. And I was in France, and then we met up in Austria. And then we drove over to Budapest. Right? I think that was how we did it. And then surely, where the hell did we go? I ended up in Czech Republic after she left. There's way more places that we bounced around. In Hungary? Budapest, come on. Vienna, aha. Budapest, Vienna. I feel like that's it. Did we land in Vienna? No. Maybe. So we went to the museums in Vienna. We had a place in Vienna that we were staying. Yeah, because Budapest, no, we did end up staying at a place in Budapest as well. But yeah, we did the bathhouses in Budapest. Did Vienna. And then I ended up in Warsaw.
Really amazing.
And Prague and the Czech Republic for... It felt very like DayZ. DayZ is one of my favorite video games of all time, so that was really cool for me. And then I was in France. But I think that's the only Europe I've ever gotten. That's the most Europe I've ever gotten, right? Yes, I think that's all of it. That's the most out of the United States. Otherwise, I've been to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, pretty sure here. Look at this map. Ponce. Yeah, we were in Ponce. Yes, in Puerto Rico. Kind of. Almost got to Canada a few times, BC specifically, Vancouver specifically, never got there. Did all kinds of road tripping in the states. I've been to few states, driving and flying, but the driving is what really the cool one. Doing the like what do you call them? Road trips. But yeah, otherwise, I have not been to much of the world. How about you guys? Who's been to the best places this whole time? I've not been playing. Oh. Am I back on the map yet? Got myself veered off here. I see some loot over there and I can't resist it, but it's also not even loot, it's just garbage in the water. Fellas, I think everyone, we are on track to make that $10. Mojang Studios are definitely gonna pay us those $10. If we maintain our 3 viewer minimum, I think we're in it. And then we just lost our viewer. It's like, what ads? Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. Let us explore this sea.
It seems you've come a lot around in Europe. Do you have a unique memory of any place you've been to?
I'll say my favorite story.
If you want to share it, OFC.
Like with the girlfriend the whole time.
Can be a memory.
It wasn't
of the
eventful
us
enough.
as well,
Because
OFC.
I mean, she off in Budapest, we had an opportunity to ride a tank, and I said, no, let's not do the tank thing. That's gonna cost us crazy money, and I'm sure it's gonna be boring. They're gonna have us just drive in circles, and I dropped the ball. I definitely should have said yes to the tank thing. Otherwise, we did the thing. I'm just gonna skip all of the part that I was just about to talk about, all the boring things that I did, and skip to the part where I went to Prague. She went home, and then I had to, because I had a ticket in France that was cheaper, but then I would have to stay in all of Europe longer. So then I get home later than her. So then I'm forced to figure out how to survive, and I used Couchsurfer back then. I mean, I'm still on Couchsurfer, but I think you have to pay for it in order to access it, which defeats the whole purpose of it. Couchsurfing, just like Airbnb, except you put your place up. You say, come stay at my place. You open your place up, and people come for free. They stay at your place for free. You offer it for free. You're not making money off of them staying with you. They come over, and typically the etiquette is like, welcome. I'm the local here. You're staying with me at my house while I'm living here. Let's go out and do stuff together in my local town. And they're like, heck yeah. And then you get to know this person. Then they leave you a glowing review and go, this guy was really cool. They let me stay at their place, and it was hygienic and fun. And they showed me the town, and they're a great guy, great human being, fantastic. Then you use all those reviews that you have harvested from letting people stay at your place for free, and then you go travel for free around the world and stay at people's places, and people take you in and show you their side of the world. And for the most part, yeah, everyone, you know, you could do. There's all kinds of settings, but you know, everyone I stayed with spoke English. But when I was staying with the French people in France, they, I mean, they spoke enough English for me to get by. But when we were hanging out with their friends, we didn't speak, and I was afraid that I would make it awkward. But like for me, I'm like totally cool with relaxing amongst people that are talking, even if I can't even understand the conversation that they're having. So it's fine. But so I used the couch surfer to get around. That was all just the context and the preamble to say that's the service I used to get around. So then I'm looking around. Okay, girlfriend's gone. I need to find a place to stay, and ideally I need to find a place to stay that's just I can just hang out there for a month and live with someone else. I don't want to keep hopping around. So these people reach out to me, and I didn't even reach out to them, which is nice. And they're like, we have a language exchange program. You come, we give you food and board, and you teach our students how to speak English. And all you have to do is just speak English. You don't have to, you're not teaching an English class. You're just having normal conversation with them. So that's nifty. And then it's like, we're gonna have you do the class in Warsaw. And then, okay, I'm headed, oh God, I'm headed to Poland. And then they're like, no, you know what? We're gonna have you go to Prague. So they pay for my plane flight to Prague, to the Czech Republic. And then they pick me up, bring me to a restaurant where everyone's at. So we meet with all the other students and teachers there. Teachers, not the students. The faculty and the teachers, because I'm a teacher. And so they get to know us, and I imagine that it's there where they kind of do their little background checks of us. I mean, they've already like, they really didn't do any background checks of us. That's kind of, that's the other thing that's super crazy about it. It's crazy. It's a crazy program. But that's, you know, life beyond America, and that's fun. Ooh, I should probably do this. Except I don't have room for all this loot. Let's see, what can we put away? Okay, what can we... Papers. We can collect, sure, gold and nuggets. And that. And lapis lazuli. Put the flint away. Iron ingots. Put sand in there. Okay, what? Heart of the sea. Diamonds, maybe? Not likely, but still. Doesn't hurt. TNT, sure. Put that away, put that away. What else is likely to be gotten out of this? Okay, I think that's fine. Okay. Come on now, let's get the loot. Paper, oh, feathers. Whoopsie. A new map. What did I just do?
Program continue.
Sorry, I'm very distracted here. That's the other problem with me as a Twitch streamer is I mean, top streamers do that too, where they're like in the middle of something and then you know, like, what were they saying? Finish the story. And then they, you know, they're way beyond it. They'll never go back to it. I mean, I'll go back to stories. I think I'll always do that. It was a perfect program. There was no drama at all, actually. Yes, it was a beautiful. Everything was beautiful about it. Nothing bad happened, even though everything was kind of set up to go wrong, seemingly, because it's like, how do you have a program without background checks? Let's. Okay, what we'll do is we're gonna set up a chest here, which means yeah, we don't have room for anything anymore, right? Okay, we do have room, but we need to break a box.
That's
For
why
the restaurant.
I love being in cozy
Let's cut that. Yeah, no constant chat going, and you can actually have conversation. Get back here. That's fine. Let me. Oh, that's just a sound effect for me popping out. Okay, that was cute. It's like, what the hell was that? We will leave this here, and we will fill it with junk that we don't care to take back with us, but we want to loot eventually, because we're definitely gonna forget this place. One, two, map 3. Oh, but we do have it marked here on the map. We kind of know where this is. That's the nice thing about maps. So anyway, what am I saying? Let me put this in here just so I can collect this sand. I have a hoarder problem. I don't need to collect these 2 pieces of sand, but the hoarder in me just cannot let it slide. Okay. So, we go to the restaurant. We meet all the other teachers, and it is a smorgasbord. There's like 20 of us, 20 teachers, people just like me. Chad, forgot the form. Oh, and do this. Do harvest flip. Let me see here. Let me make sure I bought all my things. I need to re-up on my fertilizer, re-up on my that. Okay. So
Elvo era
harvest flip
planted new orange trees.
lets
They'll
lets
be
you
ready
harvest
to harvest
planted new
soon.
orange trees. They'll be ready to harvest soon. So instead of doing that and harvest, so
BillySundown
instead of doing
harvested 69,387
you can do harvest flip, and then it does both those actions in one. The reason why you would want to do
2x.
farm instead of a harvest flip is if you're
Right,
like, oh, you know what?
I
I'm
forgot.
done doing harvesting for the night. I'm gonna go to
Thanks.
bed, and I don't want anyone to stomp or steal my harvest slash make my traps vulnerable so that would have to buy them again. But once you get rich enough, that's just like not a thing. You don't care. You kind of would want people. You want to harvest, flip, and then leave it to like, hey, are your dry oranges are ready to harvest? You're like, whatever, I'll get around to it. Someone comes along. Anytime someone types exclamation stomp, it'll hit a random person across the entire grove. So there's a chance that you could get hit and you could get stolen from, and you won't know it because they don't have built-in things to like. The only way you know it is if you're in the chat directly with those people, and then you see them do the action, and then it has a little event thing in it. But for the most part, you're not gonna know if you're getting stomped, except for the part where your Orange Guardian, your Scarecrow, or your trap gets you have to buy it again. You're like, oh, someone must have hit me, and then you'd also notice your orange reserves don't get stolen from. Your oranges in there don't get stomped. The only thing that gets stomped is your active harvest that's going right now. That can get stomped, and that can only get stomped after it's ready to harvest. Once it's ready to harvest, then it's open for steals and stomps. If they stomp it, they break it, and then you have to redo it. So it's like it's devastating if you've got buffs going and you bought $1 million worth of the gamble cube. So if people stomp there, it's like, oh, you son of a gun. And then same with stealing it, because if they steal from it, then they don't take the whole thing, but they take a portion of it, and then so you know they can't steal or stomp from your reserves. The only way you can get someone's reserves is if they stomp on you and your trap goes off, you'll steal from their reserves. But yeah, early game it kind of does matter for you to farm and harvest flip, harvest flip, harvest flip. But then once you're ready to go to bed, I would just farm so that you don't lose your harvest in the middle of sleep. I mean, I don't know, maybe it is worth it for you to have the trap, and then someone hits that, and you get all those oranges. Because the harvest for you, you're getting like 100 oranges. You're getting 93 oranges at a time. Yeah, people gonna steal from you is not gonna. You're gonna be like whatever. But if people hit your trap, you could be up to 40 million. I'm sure that could actually happen to you. Let's try it. Let's see. Do you have? Let me know when you've got the thing set up. And again, using the portal.
BillySundown, oranges ready
Using
to
the portal is the way to do
harvest.
it. Let's see, where is it? I don't have. Where did I put it? Over here. Shop. No. Where's the shop? There's the shop. What is it called? Buy the trapdoor for 750. Let me know once you've got that, and then I'll try and stomp you and see what happens. And then you might get a lot of my oranges. More than likely, I will just stomp your harvest. But we'll see. Okay, where am I at? What am I doing? Where am I at? I'm parched. Need some water. I need to put my chicken away.
So you want me to steal your oranges?
Yes, 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 yes. But I've got to get rid of my trapdoor so that you can steal my stuff easy. So that I can help you boost in the game. But I gotta get rid of my trapdoor. I mean, you could do that now. If you go like this, stomp, stomp, BillySundown. Surely that's all you need to do, right?
BillySundown.
And then also steal.
You can't stomp your own farm. BillySundown.
So yeah, do those commands.
You can't steal from yourself.
Do those commands once I'm ready to harvest. Because if you do it right now, it'll say.
Elvo tried to stomp BillySundown's farm.
So that was just a random chance. My trap didn't go off. That was just a random of you not succeeding. So nothing bad happened to you, nothing bad happened to me. But now your cooldown is like an hour. I think until you can stomp again. Unless you buy the cooldown buff, which you just should never do. Unless you're super rich and you're trying to blow money. Once you're that late in the game to understand how it works, you'll get it, but like it's not something you should do. And then but otherwise you can do steal now. If you Cause yeah, let's see if my trapdoor did work. Did my trapdoor go off? My trapdoor did go off. Interesting. Okay, so I don't have a trapdoor right now, so you could steal from me, and you'll probably succeed. It is. I don't want to
I
die though.
should
I'm gonna
let
accidentally
you
die.
finish your sentence before I type STH.
Do steal Billy Sundown.
BillySundown.
You
You
should
can't
succeed.
steal from yourself.
Right. Let me get the
Elbow
rest of this
era.
treasure here.
BillySundown
Doesn't have. Okay.
have any ripe oranges to steal.
Do I really not have any? Let's see, where am I at? Okay, in 1 minute, you'll be able to steal from me. In 1 minute. Okay, so that is that box gone. We have this one to steal from.
There is no steal cooldown.
The steal cooldown is 1 hour, but you have to successfully activate it. So because you didn't successfully activate it, then you get to try again to steal from anyone else. If you do steal without putting someone's name, it'll randomly try and choose someone. But the best people that you should be stealing using your steals and your stomps on, I mean, you should only stomp people that you make an enemy. Like if you find out someone is stomping you all the time or stealing from you all the time, which is just not gonna happen. You got nothing to lose. You should be, let's see, where is the freaking leaderboard?
Oh, understood.
Over here.
Link.
So if you were to go to the leaderboard, and I can also just do it here too, because you can see this screen. The leaderboard. Am I looking at the leaderboard? Yes, I am. Except I got things on the wrong side here. So Miss Frankel has the largest grove plot. So try and steal from her because you'll get the most oranges out of it. Stomping is like, it doesn't do you any benefit. It's only because you're trying to hurt them. Except for the part where like maybe you should stomp and then steal because they'll probably have 3 layers of defenses, and so if you stomp them, it'll break a layer of defense. And maybe other people have attacked their defenses, so they've got a, you stomp, hopefully they got no defenses, and then steal to get through. Like that's a strategy, but otherwise I would just do the steals on them, and then it'll ideally you get 40 million oranges just off the richest person in the game. These top 3. So yeah, you try and go for Miss Frankel. If it says, oh, you cannot steal from them, they've got nothing planted, then go to the next person, Drunken Walmart, the next person, Cake Philosopher. Alright, where am I? What's funny is I cannot see the TikTok chat on this screen. Live chat didn't appear on your screen in the past 2 minutes. Try using mobile device to view comments from your live chat performance real time. This friend is live now. How funny. Settings, background opacity, content size. Neat. Extended chat. More chat settings. Why is this whole time I could have gotten auto-translated comments? Dang it, I missed a Russian viewer. Neat. I think that's everything except for the box that's down there. We can leave it. We can leave that box. Do we want to take anything from here? Kind of. Alright, officially this place is all looted, right? I think there's only ever 2 boxes. Oh, I almost missed the captain's box. There are 3 boxes. Okay, good to know. Okay, here we go. Money, 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 money. That's hot. Oh yeah, that's hot. Did I not get that box? I did not get that box because why? Oh, I put the potato. Let's put the potato away. Where am I going? What am I doing? Swimming in this game is a hassle for me. Let me get back to my story in a bit here. I think if I go like that, nope. I gotta go like this and like that.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get back to my story in a bit here. Bamboo, moss block. Let me get up in that tree for the night where it's nice and safe. Is it nice and safe though? Could die. What if I hide underwater? That might be more safe. Come on.
Elvo era oranges ready to harvest.
Uh-oh. Don't tell me I looked at him.
Elvo area harvested 216.
That's a big harvest. That's a big harvest. Let's go with this. Okay, monsters could spawn here, right?
That's
Up
a
here
lot
on
of
me.
oranges.
I think I still do have to worry about them. I mean, all I gotta do is just go to sleep, but I can't risk that. I need to. But I got nothing to protect myself with. I got no blocks on me. It's fine. If I die, I die. I'm just not gonna die. Okay. Here we go. BRB, and then I finish the story. I BRB and then I finish the story. Oh, it's 20 seconds. It's probably longer than 20 seconds, huh? Okay, so I'm in Prague. I meet all the other teachers and the faculty at the restaurant. And you've got the smorgasbord. You got a girl from Russia who's pro-Putin. You've got an Irish lad from Northern Ireland, and he's a Protestant. Um, you've got I think one other American or two other Americans who's like from Nebraska. Wow, I really forget everybody who was there. That's like it. That's crazy that my memory is like that. That I do not remember all the people. Like I could recall all my classmates from my third and fourth grade with enough time. I would forget some people, just like full forget, like because they're just not there in my brain. But then like you lead me to them, and I would remember who they are. But these Prague people, um, I will have forgotten them, and I will never remember them. They're forever forgotten from my brain. That's incredible. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do this jump. I was gonna like, all right, Geronimo, I'm gonna make the ocean. It's just not worth the risk. I could would love to do that jump, but it is not worth the risk. Which also means that getting down from here at all is gonna be risky behavior. Um. So anyway, we're there. The classes are very cool. The children are are Polish, I think. No, they're no. I mean, they gotta be Czech children. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, Eastern European children. Yeah, so they're Eastern European of all that, and they're like middle schooler to grade school, and less kind of. I think probably the youngest kid there was maybe 9 years old, maybe 9 years old up until 14, maybe 16-year-olds were the students, and we just every day is a new exercise of just this is how we're communicating today. This is the topics we're talking about. Um, These are the games we're playing. We're going to the soccer field. We're doing the soccer thing today. Anyway, the program goes on, and we're finally getting to the part where, like, the most standout memory of all the Europe trip, um, like, oh, there's a lake out there. Let's go do the skinny dipping. I think I was the one who brought up the idea. And I said it to the other teachers, and only 3 other teachers went with me. The Irish boy, and I think one of the Americans, and the other one. Like, damn, it's like, how do I not remember that whole crew? Even though it's like, that's so crazy. I mean, it's like I didn't really get to know anyone beyond like the Irish kid and paid attention to the Russian girl, because like it was just so interesting to meet a pro-Putin person like that. But maybe also like you never really. I mean, I if the propaganda that I believe is to be believed, it should be like to be anti-Putin. I mean, people are anti-Putin, but they get thrown in jail. But it's like I don't know. I feel like some people are afraid to be anti-Putin, right? And it's not. No one's afraid to be pro-Putin. Like you don't get thrown in jail for that. You just get outcasted by society a little bit. But even that, it's like it's not. It's like cancel culture stuff. It's not a big deal. But to be against the fascists is you get uh, attacked by being put in jail. That's really it. These days. Um, So it's just so that's the only person that's why she stands out in my memories. 'Cause the conversation, like we're all in a group talking, and we didn't really press her too much on pro Putin. It was just like a note, because I forget the conversation that we were having, and so we do the skinny dipping, and dumb move too, because it was also I think there was even a little thunder. There definitely was thunder and like a sort of foggy sky. So like we could have died, you know? That's possible. The water gets struck with lightning, we die. And the lake, I go over there expecting it to be a lake to swim in, but then it's just um ankle deep a little bit, so it's really just 4 of us guys running around ankle deep in water completely naked. And that's also scary because, like, who knows what's in that water? Probably rusty pipes and things that you'll cut your foot on and then get infected. But it was super picturesque and pretty. It was very daisy, and it was like, and you couldn't see each other's junk. I don't remember anyone's parts.
Billy, can I make
Go
a
ahead.
bold statement?
Go on ahead. We are here for the bold statements. We will never suppress bold statements around here. Okay, can I make this jump? Yeah! But it was just like it was a dream. It was dreamy. It was the lake was.
Has anyone
ever told you you were more of a handsome Jared Leto?
You are a more
I don't know why people think
handsome
Jared Leto is not
version of
handsome.
Jared Leto.
I mean, a more handsome version is, you could say that. I think there's room for that. I think in the right lights too,
Yeah,
that's true.
handsome.
There's a handsomeness about me, I do believe that, but I think on the day-to-day, and you're like, if you're looking at me every day and you're around me every day, you'll see me in all the other lights and even my mannerisms and stuff, and then you'll kind of be like, all right, yeah, he's a 6.7 out of 10, you know. He's not, I leave room for like super, because even a lot of supermodels, I go like, that's not that pretty, you know. Because I feel like I get the pretty privilege for a lot of stuff, but for the stuff that I like would think that I really want it and need it for, like my acting career, it's like, come on, like there's There's pretty privilege that really works, and my pretty privilege, like if I truly had pretty privilege, if I truly had pretty privilege, this would be a cakewalk, and it's just actually not that much of a cakewalk.
That makes me sad.
Yeah, so sad. Oh,
I could
oh
see
no,
you being
the poor pretty
successful.
white man. Oh, he's had such a hard life because he's not pretty enough. No, it's not sad. It's not sad, Balrog. We
LMAO.
don't have to be sad about this. Great, we're good. But I don't know. Maybe if I take off enough, then you know, then it's like pretty privilege, because then you'll have fame and pretty, and I still get casted for. I just get casted today. Well, I'm not fully casted yet. I gotta go in for a fitting, is what they call it. So and that's what's really good about the acting job that I got. So the show is Paradise. It's for season 3 is what I'm being casted for, and it's a pretty lame show. It's like that show Silo. Silo is the TV show. Um, the Ryan Gosling movie. That same writer, Ryan Gosling, Hail Mary. That writer, he made
Oh,
the
dude.
movie Silo, the TV show
That's
Silo.
still a step in the right direction.
It is a step in the right
Good
direction
on
in the way
ya,
that it's just
man.
not a McDonald's job. That's just something that I just would I just can't do. I just can't do that. Thank you for your service to all of the people who can do that job. But I need chaos jobs. I need a job that sends me on a new location every day. I can't be in the same spot day after day. Except for the part where like I do love routine like that.
This whole time you said ditch digger jobs. I thought you were being literal.
If you had these jobs, you would call it by the time
LOL.
if you were doing these same jobs as I were doing, yeah, you're not literally digging ditches, but you're like, man, I could be doing something way more valuable with my time
Era
than this.
orange
This is
is
painful. I'm
ready
only
to
making
harvest.
$100 for an entire day's worth of my time. Yeah, no, I gotta find me a different gig, because that's what these jobs are. Okay, I'm back home, and I'm on the map. That's perfect. This map is great. It's good enough, I should say. I was somehow worried that wasn't enough. That wasn't gonna capture. I guess we can go to sleep now. I thought you were being literal. Because these jobs are, they hire anyone. They just need warm bodies. Any human with a body can do these jobs. And the job is you stand here and you stand there for, as long as we tell you to stand there for. The background acting job is like, premium ditch digger job though, where like you really could just
That's
hide.
how I feel about being a worker.
Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, so I've got level 2 filters on right now because I'm sponsored. Is there an ad? Does it show that I'm doing ad? How do I say then? I need to say that, right? How do I need to put hashtag ad in the thing? Whatever. Let's see that. Is the sponsor even working? I
Elvo
don't think the
area
sponsor is working.
harvested 186.
Maybe the sponsor's not working. I gotta make sure that sponsor's working so I'm actually making the $10. I totally forgot about all that. Oh my god. Everybody pause. Everybody pause. We have to make sure that we are getting this done. Otherwise, why am I playing Minecraft? April 6th, at 9 a.m. till April 14th. View campaign details. Review campaign terms. Before your stream, set Twitch auto mod settings to a minimum of level 2. I'm pretty sure I did that. Turn on store pass bar option. Remove all competing third-party sponsor logos as an overlay for the duration of the campaign period. Make sure not to use unlicensed videos such as copyrighted music during your live stream. Pretty sure I did that. Category requirements. This campaign requires streaming from the following category. Bam, Minecraft. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that. Need help? Contact your Twitch POC for questions or to cancel a campaign. Channel skin. Channel skin. Key details. One segment. 4:06 a.m. to 4:14. 12 a.m. Channel skins are clickable brand assets that appear on your channel during sponsored streams. Minecraft assets will be placed above chat on web, as a ribbon below your live stream on web, as a ribbon below your live stream on mobile, on top of your live stream video on web. This sponsored activation must be enabled one time using the sponsorship tools quick action. Once enabled, it will show on your channel for 1 hour. You must comply with the sponsorship portal terms of service and campaign officers to complete this activation. Okay. Sponsorship. Once enabled. Okay, this sponsored activation must be enabled. Sponsorship quick tools. Sponsorship quick tools action. Sponsorship quick tool actions. Sponsorship tools. Bingo. Sponsorship tools. Activation settings. Bottom right. Top right. Top left. Actually. Oh wait. Bottom right. Oh shoot. Okay, top right. Let's just do this. Except for the part where our thing is small. But that's fine. Select the corner of the thing to display. The following preview image features Twitch assets that will be placed in your brown, dark starburst, banana, split, blue halo, dark starburst. It's pretty cool, but we're going banana split. Blue halo? Yeah, we're going banana split. Sponsored X post template. The following preview image features Twitch assets that will be replaced by brand assets. Select a template to be used for sponsored X post. Sponsored X post language, English, yeah. Campaign. Enable channel skin. Here we go. Should we do it? We are at 4 viewers. I feel like that's the most we'll ever get. Because I feel like if we activate when we have more viewers, then we get more money. But you know what? You gotta take what we get. You gotta give nothing back. Okay, there it goes. Right, we've activated. Channel skins will be live for 59 minutes. Neat. Neato. Neat. We are sponsored now. We're a sponsored stream. We're sponsored streamer. We're sponsored by Minecraft and Twitch. Mojang Studios,
Thank
not
you,
Mojang. Don't get it twisted. Not
BTW, for the
Mojang.
prog
Mojang said no.
story.
Mojang Studios
I
said yes. I
really
think they are the ones
enjoyed
in times of
listening
the what do you call them? They're the ones who made the
about the
Bedrock version.
pro Putin
Mojang makes
person,
the Java version. I think they are
even
different.
if
I think
it's
they exist
not
differently.
even close to my political stance.
It's not even close to my
I
stance. I
believe
believe
it
really interesting and
can
somehow
be really interesting and somehow
really enjoyed
educational
listening about the
encounter.
pro
Pro
Putin person.
Putin.
Even it's not even close to my political stance. I believe it can be
Oh,
really interesting and somehow
Dato.
educational. Yes, I agree. That's why, like when we met this girl. We didn't like harass her. None of us did, and I definitely didn't. Uh, it was just because, like I said, for the main part, I was like, she could be pro Putin out of fear that like someone is listening that'll like like, hey, what the heck? She's talking bad about Putin. It could come back at her, and she's got to keep up a whole appearance. Maybe her phone's listening to her. I don't know. Those are all just like extreme examples. Like there could be some reason that she would need to keep it up, but she's not actually pro Putin. But no, 100% she probably was pro Putin, and but also like I'm barely educated about Trump, even though Trump just said something like, I'm gonna go kill an entire civilization of people. And he said it like on Easter or whatever. It's like, Jesus Christ. This is the guy who runs on the platform of like, we're never gonna go to war under me, all right, guys. We're doing it right. We're America first. We're never gonna go to war, and we're gonna release all the Epstein files, and we're gonna do all these up, and we're gonna deport all the people. We're gonna do all these things, and then come to their run of it, we're going to war. We're not releasing all of the Epstein files, and we are not deporting as many people as Obama did. Like, this guy is bad. I mean, but like that's pretty surface level. Like I feel like both sides are saying that, so it doesn't take much education to get that far, and that's as far as kind of I get. Like I'm pretty damn ignorant and bad about educating and getting educated. I'm not, you know, it just seems like, yeah, that's a bad guy, and Putin invading Ukraine, yeah, that seems like a bad guy thing to do. I don't think you have a reason to start to initiate killing people like that. You're getting people killed. Seems like a bad guy thing to do. Seems like a bad guy, you know? That's as far as we get with all that. Uh, So it's kind of like irredeemable to be pro Putin, because the guy started the war and it got a lot of people killed. Like I don't know how that. I don't see how there's anything redeemable about that.
Politics is
Politics
depressing.
is not depressing for me. I get a kick about it, man. I used to be not about, what do you call it? I mean, depressing, yes, it should be depressing in the terms of like, man, like only bad news. It's only ever bad news, and it's like I was about to compare it to reality TV, but it's like no, these are people really dying. This is like really bad news happening. This is like to say what I just said is like a total sociopath, psychopath stance to have. Like, no, politics are cool, man. Like, no, come on. As much as it's like I love, like they're doing Rust right now. Rust, the Burnt Peanut and 100 other streamers. I think they're getting it up to 200 people. But it's like 70 concurrent.
BRB.
But I'll see you when I get that, Balrog. I'm gonna keep rambling. Like those Minecraft videos and the Rust, and like you have like all these kingdoms, and it's fun to do like city simulations and going like how do you like solve, it's like puzzling and solving problems, and like, ooh, infrastructure is not working, how do I make infrastructure more efficient? Like that's politics to me, and that's like cool. And so it's like, oh, how do you solve the immigration problem? That's like politics, and that's a infrastructure issue, and this, that, and the other thing. But it's like people's lives are messed with, like it's not just having fun, like problem solving, figuring out a puzzle. It's real human lives, Just put me in those shoes. I would hate to be jostled around thrown in jails and starved and all kinds of bad. Separated from my kid. Who knows what's happening to my kid? God, that is just the worst. Let's finish out this map, shall we? Should we? We just start. Yeah, let's go to the river
I
because it's
love
like the middle.
politics too,
But it's depressing
but
when it comes
is
to people that have
depressing
power.
when it comes to people that have power.
But yeah, I was going on about how it's like I used to be like reality TV, that's lame. Reality TV drama, oh brother, who could stand for that?
Elvo era oranges ready to
But then it's like,
harvest.
you know what? It's actually drama, the tea, like that stuff is fun. It's bad and it's fun. It's a what do you call it? Okay, I'm at the middle here. Oh, I gotta deposit all this stuff. I got so distracted.
212.
Also say, I mean to say that I love talking about politics on this channel, and I love talking about reality TV and drama, and trash tabloids. At the same time, it's like I definitely look down on everybody who enjoys that, and people who make that content, and people who live that life. It's like, you know, that's we're all the sinners. I like being amongst the sinners, but man, do I hate the sinners. And then the people who don't engage in that is like, I love those people, I respect those people, those are the people to be, those are the people who I fight for, those are the people who I would sacrifice and die for. But put me with the sinners, put me with the gamblers, the ramblers, the bad boy sandlers. I think I rhymed too many words that sound too similar. Okay, let's put some junk away. I think we need to make some more boxes. We're getting to that point where we've got too much loot. We've just got too much loot going on now. Frostwalker, very cool. Blast protection, very cool. We've got food there. TNT we can put away for right now. The wheat we put away. The potatoes we put away. The paper we keep with us. The pumpkins we put away. The pristine crystals we put away. All of our emeralds we keep with us. We can use them to trade. Because if we die, the game is over. So it doesn't hurt to have the emeralds on us at all times. See my logic there? I think it makes sense. I think I've got sound logic there. You never know when someone's going to come around who's trying to trade with me. Okay, this map we can put away for now. All these other maps we keep on us. We've got this small map, which is done, so we can put it away. This map is a size bigger, which we could work on. This map is something to put away for now. Unfortunate that is ID 4. And then we've got this map, which we will eventually copy and make bigger. We can put the feathers away. Lapis lazuli, I don't know the terms. Hard to see. All of our iron. Keep our torches on us. Might as well keep the sticks on us. Keep that on us. Keep this on. Keep paper on us. Put nuggets away, which we can do like this for better storage capacity. Keep these tools on us and this food on us. All right. What do you got here? Oh, brother. put that away, put the compass away, put that away, put that away. Cheers, sure. Jungle planks. I think we'll keep the different woods on us, is fine. So yeah, we will keep this with us. Flint is what we're putting away. These things are what we're putting away. Redstone dust we'll keep with us. The bowl we'll keep with us. We'll furnace we'll keep with us. Okay. Yeah, this Minecraft music, it's hitting for me. I'm gonna say it's pretty good. I'm a fan of the new Minecraft music. It's probably not, I wonder if it is made by the same musician still. Okay, let's see. Cobblestone. Cobble this. Andesite and diotite. White wool can be up there. Cobblestone deep state. Tough stuff. And gravel. Gravel actually over here with the sand because they got the same functionality. All this green things can go in there. The books can go away. The flint can go away. This iron stuff can go away. This coast armor can go away. Raw iron. Keep our money on us. Put the leather away. Okay, we keep all of these things definitely. Okay. Sick. Yes, sick. Where's our bed? Shoot. Don't tell me we left the bed somewhere. Okay, good. We got the bed. Okay, good. This bed we always keep on us. We'll keep it here. Keep things like that over there. Things like that over there. Okay, man. Nicely organized. What's the plan? Expand the map. And to expand the map,
Some time
copy it.
ago, I found a handpan cover of Aria Math. It really helps when I'm anxious or have problems
Handpan cover. Aria Math.
Minecraft music, is it?
Let's get educated. Handpan cover. So Handpan is the band. Handpan. Handpan. Okay, no. Oh, good. My computer's falling apart. Go to Aria Math. That's the musician. Aria Math is the sort of music. C418. There he is. That's our musician. That's our man.
C418 Aria Math 1 hour. Handpan cover on YouTube.
Sick, right? And then, oh, handpan. That's what that is. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now we know. Now we know what these things are. It's about to be night. I can sleep on this boat. I need the day-night cycle for Minecraft to actually be much longer. It is absurd that it moves so fast. I think it makes sense though, because the game it's supposed to be like night day, night day, night day. Like it should be that it's like, wow, what a world. It's a world, you know, you feel like you're in this cartoony fantasy world, and all the monsters come out at night, so it's like you want the constant aggro. So, you know, power to them. What the heck? Why was that closed? I don't remember closing that. So I understand the logic. The balance for the game to be night, day, night all the time. But I prefer playing on Rust and changing the settings. Daytime 2 hours, nighttime 1 hour. I do make nighttime 1 hour. Yes, I think 1 hour nighttime, 30 minutes. 30 minutes nighttime. 2 hours daytime, 30 minutes. Definitely 2 hours daytime, if even shorter or longer, shorter. Anyway, we need more paper, so let's go ahead and do this. Let us expand this map. I think we expand it by, yes, being a little bit over, and we're like pretty much middle of the page here. Okay. So, set up here. Let me get the cartography table and all the things that we need. Okay. This is a perfect fantasy little spot here. You go like this, and damn, did I make the map copy? I didn't. So I gotta make it right now. Okay, we go like this. In fact, RP, this one goes below. Don't tell me this like breaks it incorrectly. Okay, good. Okay. You put this one, and then you put that one. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Okay. This makes a blank map. Bam. We got a blank map. Then we go in here. Bird treasure 3, because this is small, and this is the big one. And now we've got to copy it. With that, it is a copy now. Isn't that nice? A perfect copy. And then we expand this map. And now it is, damn it. Oh, that is a bummer to go from ID 1 to 3, skip to 5, because I found that other map, so it made it ID 4. Yeah. Oh, and then the map didn't work correctly how I wanted. Is it because I didn't go over enough? Oh, what a picture.
Face.
Oh, golly. A tier 1 subscribe. What a treat. And not even primed it. That's your real money. You're crazy. Thanks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The plan with this channel, okay, we want to eventually we want to get to Mr. Beast levels of giveaways. We want to go.
You deserve it.
We want to. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, I got this map and I got this map. This one I got to. I want to be able to give back to all my donators and subscribers eventually. I don't want to leave anybody behind, because like I am in the same boat, I imagine, as everybody else in the world. Everybody just wants to be able to do their arts. I mean, some people, yeah, sure, they're made of money and they've already made it and they're gonna donate down. But like, just cause other people they've made it and they're gonna donate down, doesn't mean they get left out of all the, me paying. I gotta pay it back. I just cannot let it stand where somebody gives to me and all I give them is just some company, cause that's just company. I gotta eventually give it back. So let it be known. Surely there is a way for me to. I gotta figure out my subscriber list and like, okay, my list. These are the list of names forever. But even still, I want to get to a point where even people that are just not even in the channel. I want to try. I want to try and save the world. I want to try. What am I going for? Okay, first of all, should we do some map exploration? Why not? Let's go. Yes. Okay, that is how that works. Okay, no, I do have it right. I was like, am I missing something? No, I've got a map of every size now. I thought it's like, oh, but I need a copy. No, no, no. You only need the one the copy, then delete it. So it's like you just have one. You don't need a copy. You just need the one of every map. Okay. What I'm trying to say is I want to be at a place where money is no issue and I'm just enjoying. I've got shelter, I've got food, and I'm not fighting for it. I got passive income. And I'm traveling Europe. I'm hitting all the world spots. I'm meeting new people. I'm going new places. I want that for everybody worldwide. Worldwide, okay? And I gotta figure out my own money avenues. I'm working on that. But it's like once this channel takes off, because that's the passive income. Like if I can make the YouTube and the Twitch, I mean it's really the YouTube. If I get a working YouTube that's just like boom 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 making passive income for me, that's the magic. That'll be really making the money for me. Those people are millionaires, I mean, yeah, like it's just $1 million is actually not enough money to save the world. You can barely even save your own Twitch chat. And they always say
my day.
They say like Mr. Beast just had that issue. He was doing the giveaway, his last live stream, which he doesn't do live streams. So it's kind of a special big deal for him to do the live stream. But so he had a giveaway every minute, $1,000 giveaway to a random viewer, and I think he had 1,000 viewers, and I think he had 1,000 views because people figured that out pretty quick. So it just seems like, I mean, that's $1 million views. Like no one really gets 1 million views on a live stream. That's freaking insane, dude. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe because I tuned into the stream and it was so gosh damn boring that I had to tune off. So like I didn't even check how many people were actually viewing it, but people were reviewing it and saying that he had a million viewers, concurrent viewers. Like how do you do that? That's impossible. The Burnt Peanut is the top of Twitch. He's like only making 60,000 viewers average. So but in any case, you have viewers, you're giving away money to viewers, that's gonna bring in more viewers. That's just like, hell yeah. I mean, that's the current issue of the streaming world is view botting, right? Everyone's complaining about this. This is such an issue. View botting. I think we might as well take a pit stop at the Marcelium Island here, get ourselves some mushroom cows, right? So, view botting is this issue that everyone's crying about. But why? What does it hurt you if someone else is view botting? right? Break it down. Let's see, where's the... Break it down. Oh, and then we gotta go to sleep. It's just so painful to constantly have to go to sleep in this game. Break it down. Someone else view botting. Let's take a step back. Everybody's streaming. You're streaming, you get 20,000 viewers. Someone else has 20,000 viewers. Oh, what am I doing? Going to somebody else here. It's like, oh wow, look at that guy over there. He's succeeding. Look at me, I'm succeeding. Everybody's happy. This is great. Isn't this wonderful? He's got 20,000 viewers there. Turns out, he's view botting. Oh, that guy's view botting. He's paying for him or not paying for him. Someone else is putting bots on his channel. How does that affect you though? It doesn't take you still have your 20,000 viewers. You're making money. Hello XYZ. Hello Lizzie. You ready to come play Minecraft with me? I gotta open the server up. 4B was in here. They're gonna play too. And I'll get who else am I getting? Freaking I was playing pirates with them just the other day. Banby and Anyong. That's the dream team. You get Lizzie McGuire XYZ, you get Banby, you get Anyong, you get 4B, and me. It's gotta be me. You see my TikTok live guy? You got him. It worked. It was all worth it. It was all worth it. It's such unfortunate that the TTS is not working for TikTok.
I would love to game with Young and Van B.
The 5 of us playing cozy games. That's a dream. That's a dream goal for me. And I bet once I become famous, you will not deny me. Oh God. Oh shit. I could have died right then. Yeah, maybe I need to avoid. I'm playing hardcore 1 life. If I die, it's over. And I have to reset. And I don't even think I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna go look for. Yeah, I'm gonna reset because there's no way I can keep my attention playing a game streaming until the 14th. That is kind of the plan. I do want to stream this game until the 14th. Although I only need to do the sponsor only lets me do an hour, I think. Right now I'm being sponsored by Mojang and Mojang Studios, I should say, not Mojang. I'm not being sponsored by Mojang. It's Twitch are sponsoring me, and Mojang Studios, the makers of Bedrock, are sponsoring me. Isn't it pretty? Golly, look at it pretty. What was I going on about? That's the reason why I'm doing Minecraft. It's because they're gonna give me 10 bucks. 10 whole freaking bucks. Can you believe it? If I have 3 viewers average, I think, watching me for a whole hour. It might be that I don't make that though, and I only get $5 or something. We'll see. And I think if I somehow bring in 1,000 viewers, they might bump up my money and give me 1,000. But you know, that's the where you reach. What was I going on about? Anyway, to get the 5 of us together in games like Minecraft, that's the treat. And to get there, let's go back to Mr. Beast discussion, right? Mr. Beast, his stream, he's doing that giveaway, $1,000 to random viewers every minute. I want to get to that stage. I want to be doing that every single live stream. and that's essentially view botting though. That and I'll skip back to that, but let me finish the view botting thing, right? This guy's view botting, this guy's not. What's it to you? And then on top of that, view botting has been a thing since the dawn of time. Back then it was called, I mean, currently it's called, like I just did a job that, you know how game shows, they've got in front of a live studio audience. All those people in the audience, every single one of those people are paid to be in that audience for one. So you've got that, but that's not like, I mean, that's the show, you know, so that's not like, but a more relevant example is you're at a concert and the concert is like, oh boy, we have this concert, but we didn't sell out. That's embarrassing, dude. Wow. Your music might not be good, and then that kind of goes into the zeitgeist. Concert didn't sell out, you're not so good. That news gets to people that go, oh, it didn't, I've never heard their music before, but they didn't sell out. I don't even care to try and listen to their music. I'm not even gonna give them a chance, right? That's marketing. That's something that happens. So you inflate that and you say, no, the venue sold out. You give the tickets away. You hire pretty people even. You hire models to be seat fillers. It's a job to be a seat filler. And I need to actually Google that and do more of those jobs. Cause I did that job, but I do it through central casting, which is a dime a dozen every time I get that job. And then also dime a dozen, it's like, what's the thing? Yeah, it's like double dime a dozen because it's more of the background acting that I get versus seat filler jobs, and the seat filler jobs are the best ones. The last one I did was for the Snoop at the Long Beach, Snoop and Dr. Dre Olympics closing ceremony. I keep forgetting that it's called the closing ceremony. Okay, so I went to the closing ceremony, and a bunch of people there were pretty people that they hired to make the crowd look like, oh yeah, all these people paid tickets and only pretty people go to see this. If you buy these tickets, you'll be a pretty person too, you know? So that is real life view botting. And
wait, you went where?
The Olympics closing ceremony was, you know, Olympics was in France, and then France is their ending, and they go, all right, Snoop, the next, okay, all right, everybody, the next Olympics will be in the United States, in Los Angeles, right? I'm pretty sure that's.
You went.
So then they're like, all right, and we're sending it over to you, Snoop Dogg, in Los Angeles, in Long Beach, in your hometown, and then you know, transitioned this whole cinematic of people running France, then cut to running through Santa Monica, then cut to Long Beach, cut to the concert. And so my background acting job gave me that gig, which normally is a rare and special thing. It does not happen all the time. I do not get those gigs. But that was, you know, you get paid $300 to go be front row, like you're 5 people, because the camera only doesn't need every single buddy. It just needs to be there, as if like, oh, there's a whole crowd behind it, but the camera doesn't see that, so it just sees me and 4 other people, as if the front row, and Snoop Dogg performing, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Billie Eilish, Dr. Dre. Am I missing someone? I think that's everybody. I'm off the map. So yeah, that was like the best the best that the background acting job has granted me, and that's view botting. I was a paid view botter. Now, okay, let's be fair. View botting is like you just have a bunch of computers set up. No one's actually there. It's not actual humans. But the difference between a human being paid to be there and a computer there is quite interchangeable, I gotta say, because it's like the same mentality is like, I'm here for the money. I could care less what's in front of me that I'm doing it for. And like what else? What the hell is that in the distance? I think that's just unrendered mountain. No, that is like a shoot in the sky rock structure. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. As much as I want to go down this waterfall right now, that's too dangerous. I will die. But what I will do is make it daytime. So what are we on about? I did not go to France. I was in Long Beach, which is a 3-hour drive, 2-hour drive, 1-hour drive even, south of me. And Long Beach is not really a nice place to be, but it's also not bad. It's okay. So view botting, Mr. Beast. Let me bring it back to Mr. Beast after I finish the view botting discussion. Right, so everyone's crying about view botting. So what's the downsides of view botting? Advertisers see people are view botting, so then more people view bot because everyone thinks it's okay to view bot, and so then advertisers are like, okay, we can pay all the streamers less because it's not real viewers, it's not real market that are seeing our seeing our advertisements, so it's a waste of money. But I don't think that's a thing. On 3 points. One where like I know it's not a thing. In some cases. But there's the thing here where it's like the advertisers know about seat fillers. They know the strategy. This view botting has existed since the dawn of show business. Okay, this is show business. You are a street performer and you're trying to draw a crowd. What you do is you get your family, you get your friends to come over and stand around you and go, whoa, oh my god, this guy's fucking amazing. And then all these passerbys, whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, watch out, whoa, hey, whoa, watch out. He's crazy bunny, taking a bath right in front of me. These passerbys, they're walking a whole sidewalk over. They looked at, oh, what the heck is going on? What the heck is going on over here? You know, they come on over. That's a customer. You got a new viewer just like that, and that's what that is. You have people there. You view bot 100 viewers. So that people see, oh, there's a crowd here. There must be something worth watching. They come over. You know? That's what view botting is. That's what you hire your family to come. Anyway, any more points we can make on view botting? Okay, so advertisers expect that. They account for it. It's always been from the start. I think yeah, like, you know, they lower prices where they can. But there's that. ads, and then advertisers are like that. What else is the issue with this? So there certainly has to be other issues with view botting. I mean, for the most part, gamers are dumb, streamers are dumb, but Moist, Critical, and them have gotten to a point where they are like top of the line business people. They like care a lot about business, and they've always been business minded people from the start. They've always been like not, like industry plants in a way. Like they're not in it for the fun, they're in it for the money. So like they care about min-maxing to maximize profits and squeeze the life out of us. Squeeze the juice out of us. So surely there is a real downside to view botting that I don't see. Like they have ego things. They are also narcissists that like, it's not real, but also chatters care more about that, who are super fans, psycho fans, go like, yeah, but his views aren't real, so like, these, they wrap their whole personality up in like, I hang out with the cool guys. I do need coal. But no, we're not. When we do mining, we do mining. Okay, but right now we're doing adventuring. All is to say, view botting is not a problem. And honestly, I should be doing it, but I'm just so scared. Like, cause I'm so inexperienced. Oh, fuck, a village. Get away from it. We want to take it over and make it our home. Okay. Village found. And I think they won't be rendered. I think now that they exist on my map, they might render and die without me nearby them. But as long as I get far enough away from them, nothing bad might happen. So like, the goal is find a village. Don't get too close, because I don't want them to be rendered in a way that monsters spawn there and start killing them and kill them off, right? So we find a village, then we go away from it, go back, get a bunch of torches, and get a bunch of dirt so that we can make a wall around it and light it all up and protect those villagers and take that village over, become the mayor of that town so that we can trade with the villagers without issue. I guess while I'm over here, I should probably finish mapping the rest of this. So hopefully, I mean, I have settings here. We do settings. Simulation distance is 5 chunks. So within 5 chunks of me is when the game is active. I can see up to 29 chunks, but things over there will be frozen in time. It should be. That is what my understanding of how render distance settings work. Anyway, Mr. Beast is doing his $1,000 per 1 minute. Oh, isn't that nice? This guy's gonna float with me. Except he's not. He's already, yeah, he's sticking around with me. So he's paying. It's essentially view botting. And then what happened? Okay, watch this though. So he's ethically view botting is how I would say it. I don't know. So his audience from India finds out immediately because they're all subscribers, and they flood his stream, and all of them are asking for money because it's a lot of people.
Thing that streamer use view botting?
There's
Like, is
three
it
ways of it.
something regular?
There's 3 ways of it.
I'm
There is one website
honestly
that you
not
can really figure it out.
educated enough.
I'm probably just only that much more educated than you on this subject. Okay, so there's 3 of them. The streamer, okay, watch this. Let's see, we'll go from here. With the stew, we're testing to see. We're gonna go down the line and see if it clears up. If we clear the fog of war. Do we have to have the map in our hand? Or can we have the stew in our hand and go down? In fact, let's do it off of our hotbars as well and see if that matters. Okay. So the streamers pay for the view botting, and it is definitely happening. A lot of people there's a few people who fully admitted to it. The #1 guy that I know admitted to it was a musician, a famous musician rapper that I don't know the musician rapper and I forget his name, so it's kind of like, wow, cite your sources, you know, trust me, bro, but trust me, bro, okay? This is a real human being, a real celebrity, a C-list rapper, maybe B-list rapper, could be A-list. I really don't know rapping, the rap community. So this guy, he said, hell yeah, I'm view bodying. You think I'm dumb? Because that guy understands entertainment industry. He understands show business. You have to draw a crowd, make a crowd, draw a crowd. He knows, like, to him that makes sense, and it does make sense. Okay, did I go far enough that it matters? Oh shit. Yep. Okay. Now let's test if it matters. That is, okay, it's on my hotbar. Okay, it's on my hotbar, but the stew's in our hand. Okay. Good test, good to know. If it's off the hotbar, it's not gonna progress. Now let's see if it is on hotbar, but I'm using the soup. Okay, so this guy is like, yes, I am view botting, and you can see, like, as soon as he logs on, he pays for 150 viewers. It's exactly 150, so it's like, that's like an exact number, that's exact view botting, like he's paying for that. I mean, people wanted to buy, like, people were like, and the services originally were kind of like, oh, is this okay to do? Because it is in the Twitch term of service. I'm pretty sure that you're not allowed to view bot. And the kind of view botting I actually do want to do, like, I don't think I would ever buy computer bots. I want to hire real human beings to do my view botting. I don't know. I mean, I could see myself doing the computer stuff just because, like, ugh, you know, come on. Well, but definitely, I will be paying for people view botting in the future when I get to that level. I want to be able to pay all my chatters who are here, because in my belief is that Twitch TV is entertaining because of the streamer and the chat. It's the whole package, okay? The entertainment value of the chatter is the unsung hero of a Twitch stream. And so if the streamer's making money, the chatter should be making money. Okay, did that work? It did not work. Good to know. You have to have the map in hand. And I think that's sound logic. Okay, so that's my core thesis of this, is like view botting. Oh fuck! Oh shit! What the fuck? No. Oh my god. Fuck. gonna die out here. That'll happen to me again, and I'll just die. Oh my god. I'm just gonna die if I'm out here. If that happens to me again, I will just die. My whole run could be ended here. I don't know what killed me and how I can avoid a jellyfish? Like, how did I get hit by jellyfish? Dude, that's so fucked. And then I have to stop too every time. We need to do family friendly. I can't be saying swear words. That was the other thing. So I have it on level 2 moderation because of the sponsorship. Can't believe I forgot about that. What's his name said sex work. And I was wondering, which is so nice that moderation didn't like,
Whoa, 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 you cannot say the word sex here. You cannot say that.
It's very good that that happened, but also like, I don't know, maybe a little surprising to talk about, to say sex work, to discuss a topic like that for a children's sponsor. Yeah, I think I'm justified in saying that. I don't think it's too weird to say. Because like, I mean, I'm of the mindset though, like I'm on the side that nothing is like, if I were to raise kids, we're gonna be like, I saw American Beauty when I was 8 years old, and that's how I'm gonna educate my kids, is we're just gonna watch all the entertaining movies, and that's how like you get them like adjusted to life's situations through these fictional stories. That's also like, I don't know, I think I turned out all right, so I don't think it'll be bad to warp my kids' minds, making them watch movies. Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong. What was I going on about? All to say, sex work should be discussed just fine in this sponsorship setting. Especially because sex work itself should be a respected form of income, like how it is in Japan. They got a really healthy system over there. I have, I'm of this stigma where like, oh shit, am I going through monster zones? No, I'm okay. Where like, I can't see myself ever dating someone that does sex work. Like that would be hard for me, cause like I'm too attached to her that like I don't want to share her that way with others, except for the part where I do, where like I'd be open to threesomes, you know. I'm gonna move away from this topic. Let's go back to Mr. Beast and my method and my plan to save the world with viewbot. Alright, I'm clearing this away. Okay. I want to get to that point where I can pay my chatters for being in stream. Is it really a thing that streamers use viewbotting? Okay, let me get back to that. Let me finish that question. So there's the one guy who definitely pays for it, and there's viewers. Okay, what the hell is this? That's a monster. That is a sea boss right there. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't be doing this ocean stuff. This is like, dangerous. I'm gonna get killed doing this. I need to stop doing this. I'm going home. I'm ending this quest that I'm on right now. Till I have better armor and better protection against poison. I almost died. Okay, so then there's chatters who buy view botting on the behalf of a streamer, and they do it for two reasons: malicious or to help.
Topic jump.
So they
Love
either the chatter is trying to get that person banned and ruin their livelihood and ruin their life by view buying them because it's against TOS. And so then it's like, oh, no, you can't do that. And then Twitch comes down on them, but Twitch never will, never does. And people are like, geez, or begin, yep, chat, we're getting view botted. This sucks. And it's like, you know, win, lose, whatever. Nothing happens about it. So it's like, it's whatever. And then there's the chatters who do it because like, oh, I love my streamer. They deserve more viewers. If they have view botters, then they're gonna get more attention and more good things will happen to them. And then the streamer is like, no, guys, please don't view bot me. I don't need it. Or what am I on about? Am I making more map? I don't think we want to. I don't think we care to make more map. So we could put this away. Let's put a bowl away, sure. Should we put all the food away? Just way of inventory space. This over here. Let's make
era
paper.
oranges ready to harvest.
Do I need sugarcane for anything else? I don't think so.
Elvo
don't
area
need.
harvested 94.
What are all these maps that I have? Okay, I get this one, that one, and that one. If I were to have a map on me, they're all kind of useless for what I need them for. But the mission now is to get as many coal and torches as possible and dirt, and then go back over to that village and wall it off and make that our home. So that is the current quest. So we don't need the maps right now. We need as much coal as possible. Which means we really don't need the flint and steel. This isn't gonna hurt. Flint and steel! right guys? Flint and steel! Emeralds, sure, we'll keep the food on us, yes. These things, yes. That stuff, yes. We're gonna need wood. Which probably, we'll just get wood. Flint and steel! We bring this on us, bring that on us. The woods. And dirt. Okay. Alright, okay. Otherwise, let's put this stuff away. Neat. Am I making the right decision here, though?
BTW, I have 1.2k oranges
Okay,
now.
let's do it. Where am I?
If you still want
That's a good
to
idea.
do the thingy with the trap.
Okay, my trapdoor is all my defenses are down. And I've got oranges in the bank. So if you do steal BillySundown, you should get a good haul.
BillySundown.
Hopefully other people haven't been doing it.
You can't steal from yourself.
And because it'll take a fixed amount. Like I could make up to 200,000 or 60,000. Like I'm at that range. So you steal from that pot. What are you on about? So those are the view botting. I guess it's something regular. Okay, and then there's a website that someone made that really showcases, like, this person is clearly view botting, this person is not, based on, I think it shows, oh look, they've got like a bunch of viewers, but their chat feed is going this slow, because bots don't chat, and they don't chat, or they don't chat well. Okay, there's our boat. And it's about to be night, so let's get ready for sleep. So there's that, and then the CEO, I think it was, of Mythic Talent, who is the talent agency in charge of the biggest streamers. He was in charge of Mr. Beast at one point. I think he's in charge of tried to steal but just got caught.
From Billy
So that is
Sundown,
a
but
random
got
chance
caught.
occurrence that happened. Yeah, bummer.
Billy Sundown harvested 181,040.
So, like all these big streamers, big names are part of this agency, like the real names that you know. I can't think of them except for Mr. Beast. I think Burnt Peanut, no, because I don't think he's part of an agency yet, or he probably is. I think he's part of the same agency as the channel that I don't know. All right, let's go down into the cave, shall we?
I'm happy with my little orange farm. No worries.
And then here, let me show you the like I could set it up, but where is, like, how do I Twitch? Citrus alerts, right? Isn't that the one? So here is where your farm is, and I could have this up, and I think there's a different way I can have it up in my stream to show you your farm
Link
actively in
alerts.
my channel, because it doesn't, because the citrus alert farm, like those, like, you bring up a farm in your channel to show to, like, you know, like those pets that people have at the bottom of their streams of chatters, like all those kind of game stuff. It's sort of like that thing. So it's individual for everyone's chat, but you can go to Citrus Alerts and put your farm there. You can actually see what your farm looks like and everything as you upgrade it. Okay. Where is that giant? Are the dogs eating the pigs? Or are you just barking? Them dogs just barking. Surely it's over here,
Replying
right?
to Billy Sundown. Link alerts. That's so sweet.
Where is the giant cave? I think this is it. I mean, it's at least something, but isn't there like bigger drop? In any case, I'm just here for the charcoal. I need a bunch of this. This is the main thing that we're after.
I've bought a trap now.
There we go. I wonder if I... Let's see. Stomp.
Oh no,
There we go.
BillySundown fell into Elvo
Nice
Era's
boost.
trapdoor
Big
while
boost.
trying to stomp. They lost 255,066 oranges. Elvo Era collected them all. BillySundown oranges ready to harvest.
Save, right? Okay. So yeah, there's view botting like that, and view botting like our first fight. Oh shit. Hell yeah.
Oh wow, thank you so much. Didn't expect that much.
Yeah. Honestly, I think that is pretty unbalanced, because what could happen then is then you then buy, like, I could really boost you up. You then buy your trapdoor for 750, and then I get my stomp back, and I pay for cooldown again, and then I stomp you again, and then immediately you get more of my oranges. You just keep getting all my massive oranges. Big. Like, I could really boost you up really fast in this game. Which I guess is alright. I think it's fun. Alright, here we go. This is what we're after. Quickly go get another bucket of water.
Elvo Era oranges ready to harvest. Keep your massive oranges. You worked hard for them.
I worked a little hard. It's gotta be said, it does take quite a bit of time to get to where I am, and then there's still a whole lot more. Like, the battle for more oranges gets that much slower as time goes on. Okay. Let's go down.
Elvo area harvested 94 scroll number 22 link.
Oh my god, it's a spawner. take a quick break, even though this is a mistake to take a break right now. And I don't even have a whole lot of food to be doing this adventure right down here. Let's go like this. 'Cause I need all this wood for right now. Okay, let's go crazy with this. Come on, come on, come on. You scoundrel. Oh shit. Ah. God, I'm so bad at this game. Okay. Isn't that nice? Okay, this is nicely lit up, and then we can use this in future as a thing. Right now, let me take a quick break, take a breather break. Sheesh. And we need like a stack of dirt. We're gonna be safe down here. And we also need like a stack of food. That could have been it. That could have been it for us. You scoundrel. You would think they would be a little more clever, especially after all this time. Like skeletons should only walk backwards. Yeah, I think we'll just cheat by pausing the game. You know what? Okay, let me see what that looks like. Cool. Where did it go? There's that, the drops. Dang it. It's gone. Alright, what are we on about? Hmm. I mean, I should look up this website
Wait,
that you can
what's
see.
gone?
Wait, what's gone? Wait, what's gone? I was looking at my this sponsorship that I have with Minecraft. I was looking to see it's a channel skin. So above the chat feed on your web browser and right below the player is where it shows has some sort of links or something. And I wanted to see what that looks like. So I popped over to my, I'm looking at my own stream and I don't see them. I did see them and then I refreshed the page and I lost them. So I don't get to see, oh, I don't get to look at the advertisement. But anyway, long story, let's come all the way back. Thanks for subscribing. I cannot wait to be at a financial place where I can pay you to be here, because you being here makes me talk. Me talking is entertainment. You talking is entertainment. I get money, you get money, everyone should get money. That's the plan with this channel. That's what this channel is going to be about. That's the main goal here. That's what we do here. Is we work towards that goal of get to the point where we can be living on this passive income. Our chatters can be living on that passive income. Then get to the point where like we're making bungo bucks and we can give money to other people so that we can invest in other people so they can fund their art and their projects, and then they can relax on passive income. The whole world, everybody on my version of EBT, my version of what is it, passive, what's the income change, UBI, universal basic income. I'm gonna be the communist that Hassan wishes he could be, or more so the one that he says that he is.
Orange is ready to harvest.
Okay, am I ready to go down into the mines again?
As I said, you are welcome.
Appreciate you.
You will see me here without payment, though.
It's been quite different for me, though. I mean, sometimes I get like this, but a lot of times I go gamer mode. Like, it used to be oh my goodness, look at this prank. Someone just falls into that, dead. Watch monsters just in there. So it used to be, I started the channel, because it's like, I'm playing the video game, and then it's like, oh man, something cool just happened. I wish I had an instant replay of that. I wish I could share that clip to my brothers and make him go, that's so funny, or that's so cool. But it's like, oh, you gotta record, and then, oh, my computer can't even handle it. Slash, like, it just takes up all the storage space and then bogs down my computer. I need dirt. I need dirt, I need food. How do we get food? Let's go back home. Let's go back home and make all the bread. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be dying, so I need even more food than I thought I needed. Along comes Twitch. You just stream it, and it all gets recorded to Amazon Cloud for free. All that footage is somewhere else that I can pull from, and then there's a built-in clip thing, so it's easier, really quick to edit stuff and share it immediately to my brothers and make them laugh and go, wow, whoa, so cool. I don't like... Is that a monster down there? I don't like those noises. Please don't make those noises. Lamb chop, fish. I ate it raw and I didn't get poisoned. That was the result. It just didn't feed me that much. We do one of these and the lamb chop, and then otherwise I don't need anything else. Powder bones. Look at the bones. Oh, we got a bow. We got a bow, and then we got arrows. Oh shit! No, what a waste. Oh no, where'd the lamb chop? Did I put the lamb chop away? What the hell, dude? Oh, what a waste. Oh, we got melon seeds. We could plant that kind of right away here, couldn't we? Perhaps we should do that. Perhaps we should. That is a sustainable form of food right now.
I need to go real quick.
And if you don't
See
come
you
back,
in a few minutes.
you know, I'll see you somewhere else.
Happy face.
Consider also adding me in game, and we find. I mean, I know you're. It looks like you're a mobile gamer and you game on mobiles. But if you do Steam or any PC gaming, I'm here for that. And I'd love to see in game, because that's the other thing. Okay, we want to pay viewers, and then we also want to game with viewers. That's the goal. Okay, what do we do here?
I'm a PC gamer.
Okay. It just looked like that game that you showed me was a mobile game. My mistake. Perfect. Now we're gonna get fed.
Sounds good.
Come on. It's only logs? Must be only logs. We will come back. We will come back. No, let's do this really quick. Melons. So we can do a cobblestone.
It is also available on mobile, but mainly made FPR, PC, and PS5.
Ah, neat. I will look further into it. Surface value was like, I don't know if that's my game. And I only looked at the image. It's just a bunch of anime girls. Oh fuck! What the hell? I mean, I do need a pickaxe anyway. In fact, I should make a bunch of these, but I meant to make a hoe. Okay. Hot dog. Where's the wood at? Can I do this? Is this illegal? I keep doing that when I don't need to. Nice. Let's do it again. Wait. Oh, we didn't need to do that. It's fine. Whatever. But we do need to do this times 2. 2 of these. Grab that like that, do this like that, and go like that, like that. Okay. Okay, man. Cobblestone, put it away, go to bed. Let's hoe some land. Do we have any other seeds? Is it a crime? I don't want to risk it. I want to wait for it to get fertilized first before I put it on it. It's too valuable. I got only 1 seed here. Do I have other seeds? Seeds. I do got sugarcane that I could grow more of. Like, in fact, I kinda should be doing that. No, I don't have any other seeds here. I do have the pumpkin that I could break into seeds. Perhaps I should do that. Bingo, baby! Yeah, I should milk a cow for that. So I got anti-poison. Okay, we got enough, so let's do it. I'll see what happens to this seed if somehow it just dies. Or if it gets water in time. It's just a little bit of watching paint, what do you call it? Paint dry. Watching grass grow, that's more akin to what we're doing here. And it looks like it's gonna be just fine. Okay. Something like this. Something like that. And then we can put the hoe away. Neat. Okay, we need all of these things. The bow we can put away. Just not going to use that. We do need all of these things though. Has it been 30 minutes? Activation settings. Campaign. Enable channel skin. Well, I guess it's just over. The sponsor's done, right? I think the sponsor's done. Stream for at least 1 hour with channel skins enabled. Can I do it again? And I'll do it again. You have no active sponsorship campaigns. Yeah, nope. It's over, guys. The sponsor's over. We'll see if we get the money. Neat. Nice. Cool. Great. Success. Success. Should we wait until it's... Nah. We're good to go. We're gonna go down to that tunnel, and we're gonna get a bunch of coal. We're gonna not stop till we get a bunch of coal. Ugh, I wish it was easy though. So we're gonna get a bunch of junk. That's really what's gonna happen right now. Especially because we got all this junk already filling up our inventory, so it's like, oh jeez, we grabbed the wrong boat. What do I have? Do I have like 3 boats? Do I have 3 boats? No. What am I, nuts? I mean, do I need the crafting table and the furnace? Do I need the arrow? If I don't have the bows, well, because I'm going to be getting a bunch of junk. It's fine. Do this, do that. We will do that. Because we got these torches. Nah, yeah, keep it with us. Okay, yes, we do need to cut down a bunch of trees. We keep getting distracted with what we want to do, man. That's Minecraft for you. That's crafting games for you. That's busy work games. Yeah. Because we're just trying to get the job done. Hello, apples. Now that we're done with the Minecraft sponsor, I think tomorrow we could stream, and we could focus more on the stream of like actually achieving our goal. Build community, you know? Build community. think they need to tone down the sapling spawns. Do they? I don't know, it doesn't hurt. It just hurts my soul to have to like, I can't not pick it up. I gotta pick it up. Oh. Bedtime, bedtime, bedtime. Okay, we've got 2 stacks. We're ready to go. I mean, should I keep going because I've got the axe? No. Let's go because we've got, I mean, we might as well. We might as well cut down one more tree. But tomorrow, do we continue our Minecraft? As much as I really want to play the game, it will not help us further our goal. I mean, it kind of does, because it does bring in viewers. It gets me babbling. And, hello. I do this? There's no way I left a floating tree. It's not in me. It's unethical. It's ugly. Versus what I need to do is do the just chatting stuff. I'll get the Mr. Beast candy bar. Compare them against the other one to start the day. And then what were the other plans? We've got citrus up now. I gotta do something that builds community. I have to play a game that people can join in on me, or I can join them easily. Well, I also want to do the Resident Evil. I could do the Resident Evil playthrough. That's productive. This was productive as long as there was a sponsor for it, but now they're not paying me. I don't really need to do it as much as I really want to do it. And it is kind of like, you know, now like I'm on the goal. It should be a whole playthrough. I go and complete it. But Resident Evil is the game to be playing right now. Resident Evils. So I really want to do that. The Resident Evil. Might as well do another scary game to, you know, over whatever it is. What is it called? What's a scary game? I forget what it's called. I forget what the scary game is called. Outlast? Yes, Outlast. I'm kind of dumb with Sea of Thieves. That's a game you wait till the other people want to play it. That game is painful to try and long form enjoy it. It's short-term fun using it to go and hunt for other players in PvP. That's really the best way to play that game. And it's so nice for the way it's set up. It's like you don't have to all the progression of the game is just for cosmetics. There's no progression for things. Hello, are you a monster? No, that was Leafs. Let's go to the cow, fill up milk. Yeah, I don't think we can end our Minecraft adventure until we've secured that town though, which actually is a fool's errand, honestly. That does sound like a torture mission. We have to light it up, wall it off. To be fair, there haven't been any monsters above land every time I've been sleeping, so as long as we sleep, we're pretty secure. But I think as days goes on, the town will become under siege. Hello? Oh my goodness, a dog. Hello, doggy. Any cows? We just need, there we go. Hello, everybody. Thank you. Giant pit into the earth. Very cool. Very freaking cool. I'm really considering it. But no, we're gonna go back to our place. Go in there and, you know what? We do need to start. Need like a stack of this. Need a stack of the good stuff. A stack of the good stuff. Ready? Oops. That's the stuff we... Oh shit, do not do that. That could have been the end for me.
Here I am again.
That's unbelievable.
Happy face.
What are you doing back here? That said happy face? Here I am again, happy face. You're gonna... The TTS really recognizes that as happy face. That's incredible. I mean, it's smart, because it is. I mean, it is. Let's go like this.
I
look
was
at that.
surprised too.
You and me both. Yeah, the guy who does this TTS, he's an honest man, single dev. Maybe I should block this off just to be safe. Sole developer, right? Made by a single man. That's the best. The best things in life is made by one guy. One woman, one guy. Honest labor, honest workers, the best quality work.
What's up, my dude? How have you been?
Wow, look who it is. You know they paid me to play this game today? Freaking Mojang Studios, not to be confused by Mojang. Mojang Studios, the
What?
makers of Bedrock Edition of this game. So Microsoft. And Twitch.tv, they combine forces to pay people to, an official Twitch sponsor through the Twitch side, not through like, Stream Elements or something. So it's not like a mobile game, scammy sponsors. This is a quality sponsor. So if you're one of the top billing streamers, they offer you $1,000 maximum. I mean, I feel like the top streamers, they would probably get actual different deals that are more like, you know, they finagle it, but like the partners that they work with, partnered streamers, right? Maybe like this. Okay. And on we go.
So you're on Bedrock, not Java?
That's the other funny thing. I'm on Java. So all the Twitch drops you're getting for this channel, they only work on Bedrock. What a freaking scoundrel scum, you know, just like son of a gun. Who cares about that? None of us. We don't want any of that garbage. But you know what? That's how it works. Excuse me, is this dirt? I don't think that's dirt. What is it?
My kid has a tablet, so that's huge for him. LOL.
There you
He
go.
loves skins on his Bedrock Minecraft.
Yeah, you know, somebody wins. But you know, advertising Java version, advertising Bedrock version, it's the same thing. So it's like, it's not like, oh, you have to have, like, you know, the market is gonna, it's children. They're gonna look and go, that's Minecraft. I want to play Minecraft now. So they don't, it's not gonna matter who's doing what. Anyway, my offer was $10 for an hour of work. Not bad. In relation to how, you know, what other sponsors pay for things. / not pay at all. Good deal. And then I was thinking, so I started my hardcore playthrough. I'm like, I'm gonna be a dragon for once. And this sponsorship deal goes from the 6th until the 14th. I'm allowed to like activate the sponsor in somewhere in that time. I activate the sponsor, so they only want me to stream for an hour, so the sponsorship is up. I don't. It was only active for an hour, and I did at the peak of my viewership. Oh well, except my pure freaking viewership's up to 8. You sons of bitches. Where were you when I was advertising? But I don't think they would have given me any more money. Like you would think, like maybe if I had 1,000 viewers during the hour of ad, that it might reflect, like my offer gets bumped up. But who can say? Who knows? Because it definitely, they were saying it operates the other way, where you know, maximum you can earn is $1,000, but if you're streaming to 0 viewers, like you're a partnered streamer, and you get offered the $1,000 thing because like, oh, they're a partnered person, so they're gonna bring in the views, but then you don't end up bringing in the views, and you activate your sponsor like in the hour where you've got no viewership, they're gonna the pay is gonna reflect that, and your offer will dynamically go down. So I'm thinking if the offer can go down, surely it can go up. You know, if I bring the crowd, they'll pay me for it. Oh my goodness, what's down there? Spooky. Spooky. What if we go like this? Nope, spooky. What if we go like this? Nope, spooky. Okay, what if we go like this? Nope. As much as we do love gravel, I mean... Whoa, watch out, cave in. You know what? I think we should listen to a Cave the Diver stuff while we do this, huh? I think that's a good idea. Cave diving. Here we go. As much as I do still want to yap, and I'm pretty sure I've already done this. What am I looking for? It is called, what am I looking for? What is it called? Yes.
Oh, it's the spookiest time of year, and if there's one thing
Alright,
that
how's
brings
that
me
doing?
to the holiday season
How's
is
that doing?
creepypastas.
Dingy, dingy,
And
dingy,
there's
dingy.
one person
Bingy,
I wanted
bingy,
to
bingy.
invite in
Alright,
this
it's
video,
a
which
bit
is
louder
our
than me.
yearly video with Wendigo.
How about that?
What's good, my man? Thank you
Bingo,
for having
bingo,
me
bingo,
back.
bingo.
Appreciate it.
Bingo,
Of course,
bingo,
this is
bingo.
about a year. Last year we did in the Halloween
Alright,
Town,
it's
we
not
did the nice movie
too
recommendations,
bad, right?
which I
You guys can hear
recommend
it?
you go watch those if you're looking for some themed movies for your holiday season. But if not, this is a good place to start. The story we're talking about.
Alright, let me make some context here. We are going caving, essentially. We're going down into the depths. So we're going to put on a podcast of a story about a man who went cave diving and all the things he encountered down there. Ooh. As much as I am like actually in the mood to yap, and I could pause at any time and continue yapping, and I probably will do that. We could listen to a good thing here, and you know, be set in the mood. Ready? Okay. There's the context. Let's go.
It's not confirmed. I don't want to put out there that it's confirmed, but it does. I think people regard this as one of the first internet's creepypasta.
It definitely has the reputation for it.
Which is Ted the Caver. It was a little blog post made, I think, on March 31st, 2001 by an anonymous reader. A little bird told me that the guy that wrote this did it on a prank to his family who would read his blogs about spelunking. Have you ever heard of that before with this story?
I did not know about this theory. Oh my word,
That's a theory. It was like a big practical joke on his family where he didn't talk to them for a while. By a while, too, I mean like it was like months. Like horrifying.
This guy's evil.
It
We're
is
not
downright evil.
seeing
I pray that it's real
Minecraft,
because it's so incredibly fucked up. This is all hearsay. This is stuff I've read online, but the whole thing was that he moved. He'd been proactively into cave diving, which his family was like, why the fuck would you want to do that? And he had been doing it a lot of his life, and I think that he started uploading this blog on Angel Fire, which I think it was just supposed to freak his family out, but of course it took the internet by storm. I mean, people have talked about this story to death. People do like readings of it on YouTube. You can listen to it on YouTube, but I think the best way to go about consuming Ted the Caver is actually reading it online.
Yeah.
Which I don't even know Angel Fire.
The best way
is
to
still
consume
around,
it is
which angelfire.com
this
was
podcast
a
to listen to
website in the early 2000s.
It's at least recorded because I'm reading it on, or like I reread it on angelfire.com. So you can still access at least that story.
Which the gist of this story, just to, before we get into it too big. Today's video is sponsored by Displate. Displate has a wide, unique range of metal posters, letting you showcase your passion in a matter of seconds. Displate's magnetic mounting system eliminates the need for power tools or putting holes in your. It was shipped on Earth. I don't know why. In by 3 or more. Thank you so much Displate for sponsoring the video, and back to the video. Is that it's a guy talking about his experience with a very odd spelunking, aka cave diving, aka the worst hobby on Earth. I don't know why anybody likes spelunking. I'm extremely claustrophobic, so this story touches me to an extreme core. But it's about this man and his buddy.
The music is
diving down into a cave and exploring mysterious.
Okay, alright. As much as I freaking love this song too.
His personal journal, just kind of going into great detail of all of the things that they see, the processes they do, and it's extremely effective. And it all begins in December 30th, 2000. So I thought this was crazy because I was like, oh my god, this story is now over 20 years old.
It is, isn't it? Wow. An internet story that's been around for 2 decades.
2 decades that holds enough infamy, but hasn't been manufactured into a bunch of different. Because at first I was like, I'm surprised they haven't made a movie of this. But in 2013, they made a movie. I tried watching a little bit of it for this video, and it's really stupid. It's really bad and cheap.
Is this that movie, Living Dark?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I didn't watch it, but I saw that in research, yeah.
It's just they change the story too much, it deviates from it, and you lose a lot of the charm of what makes the story actually very
as
creepy.
vanilla as possible, hardcore, one life.
There's a point in the story where the writer mentions
alternate settings, and I was
wondering how much of that movie and the crazy ad campaign that had with the fake website. I wonder if that influenced this story, or like the way that it's approached, or if it was a practical gag, if it was inspired by that.
That's actually a good point, because Blair Witch gets credit for, maybe not first, but at least the first
I also didn't want to do a texture pack because I'm so far removed from the game, like catching back up to it, relearning how to play it, that I wanted to it's like this texture, like, well, is that a new texture, or is that vanilla Minecraft, or is that the game, like, looking like, like when you put a texture pack on stuff, it's like,
into the pop culture realm,
it's so blinding because you don't know what anything is.
This is a cool way to consume media, which of course has gone on to inspire tons, if not every piece of
I have to get myself back acquainted with the game, understand what everything looks like, and then I can retexture it all, and then be like, I know what that is, I know what that is, and now it's pretty.
People, and I think everybody believed it was real, which is funny because even I don't know if you felt felt the same, but at the end of the first Paranormal Activity, when I saw it in theaters, I thought to myself, oh my god, this is real. Because at the end, they didn't have the credits. And that was enough for me as a young child to be like, it's real!
It's real, what's happening.
Solo.
It's real. I can only imagine what people in 1999
My plan
were thinking when
was
they saw this thing. They're probably
to
like
go
shitting their fucking pants.
solo,
my mom told
but then
me,
add
this is
in people
in Eastern Kentucky that she
like
remembers while that movie's marketing campaign was happening. There were people
and yeah, because it's hardcore. If people do die, they're kicked from the server.
In the South was like, oh, I hope they find out what happened to those
Yeah,
guys
only
up in the woods.
$10.
Like,
I mean,
that's
I
how
think
much a lot
it
of
would have been
people said.
possible if I.
It's amazing. It's so
I do think it is
fun.
possible
And
if
it
I
leads
brought in
perfectly
like
into the story.
big
Without
viewership.
further ado, like I said,
Then
we'll
they
get
would
into
have
it.
upped
This story
the pay.
is written
But who
from
knows?
December 30th, 2000, I think, up until April of 2021. The guy made the post though on March 31st. It starts off with Ted.
But yeah,
who gives
man.
his
But I would
partner's
need
name
to like
B. People
port
say
forward
rad.
a server
True or not, but they're going into a mysterious
and
cave. They refuse to tell you the name
what else
of
do I
it.
gotta
Since
do?
He doesn't want to be responsible for anybody's
Maybe
death.
that's it.
People going to looking into this thing, but he's been basically making everything very anonymous, very discreet. So it's just a story he's telling. But it's all about them going to a cave that they've gone to before and exploring the cave and finding like a fist-sized hole. If I remember right, is when it first starts. It's just a little fist-sized hole.
He can just fit his hand through it. Yeah.
But if you shine the light down in the hole in this cave, it does look like there's a little passageway into like maybe something that breaks off. They think it's
that's a whole-on block of iron.
Spelunk. Virgin Passage is basically just a place where no one has gone yet.
Like
What
ever,
the
historically.
iron
Like,
block?
Be the first person to
Nice.
step there, which is one of the appeals that people who are into spelunking talk about. The fact that you may step somewhere that humanity has literally never gone. It's like the surface of the moon, but underneath our feet.
Yeah, and I feel like it's like you're chasing, what is it, like a death-defying thing? Like you're like a rush, you know what I mean? So what's captivating about this story and what's happening too is that like it makes sense that the guy would want to go back each time something kind of weird happens. He's like, well, what the fuck is actually down there, you know, and actually search for it. So
I mean, I would, but I'm also like, and I think I like hit it. Like that was kind of a lot.
You know, want to go to whatever this dangerous thing is, but as I get older,
but
I'm
the
like,
goal
no, I
is
get it.
coal.
If you knew something that outlandish
Where's the best level to get coal at?
Understanding it.
I guess I shouldn't have gone this deep.
It would just be something that is just pestering at you, so I understand. But to give a little excerpt, this is a little excerpt from when he sees the hole. There's a small passage in the lower portion of the cave that I wanted to check out to see if possible to get past it. It had a small opening with lots of air blowing out of it. And then he says, we could hear the wind howling from the other side of the passage. It was a low, eerie noise. We could also hear a low rumble from time to time. No big deal, though. The cave is in the vicinity of a highway that was in the vicinity of a highway that has heavy trucks driving it. We figured the rumble was the effect of the trucks resonating with the rocks. Whenever they go down there, that's the interesting thing is they start hearing things, but I also like how the story starts to implement like logical thinking versus like some stories they immediately jump into like, what was that? It was something crazy and creepy. It's like, no, they're like pretty rational guys, which is what I also enjoyed about
my
but I do think it's funny they find the hole and they call the passageway Floyd's tomb after Floyd Collins, which was just bad luck on my part.
How would we do it? What's like the best way to for us to play multiplayer right now? You just join my world.
Cave and died. So it's like,
and I played.
There's realms. I have a trial for realms, but I don't want to activate the trial. I don't want to do anything realms related.
Yeah, I was wondering if you were gonna get a kick out of that too, because I was thinking about the internet historian video and
that's really
your
not
face in that video. It's so
that
funny.
hard.
Something else to mention
about
this hole they found too is to get to the hole, it requires at least a half hour to an hour of cave diving. There's like ropes you have to rappel down. There's these rock walls you have to climb. You have to crawl on your belly at certain parts. Like it takes an hour of caving to get to this hole. So if something goes wrong, it's not just like you walk out and you're done.
I think
you're
that
still
save.
run away. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't do the
like I like having my save on my computer that I can access.
Like, well, if you're down there, you're fucked. I mean, like, there's no.
But also, like, I don't think I'll play Minecraft any longer after today. I want to play Resident Evil. I think tomorrow.
Probably first discovered like 2 decades ago. If this came out in 2000, you have to assume that maybe this cave was uncovered in like the 80s.
And then play more scary single-player games after
There's
that.
like beer cans down there from people who kind of go near the
entryway,
but they have like actively crawled and gone deeper into the
if
cave
like
where no
I
one
could
has
do
been,
the sponsor
and
for
it just
longer,
sets
but
up
because I
something
was
almost
only
like
able to do the
who
sponsor
knows what's
for
behind
1
this
hour,
wall.
it's like
Now their whole objective with this first
now
entry
is not
here,
the
they're
time
so
to
curious
really
about this
play
passage in
Minecraft, even
Floyd's
though like
tomb that they're going to try and
viewership for
enlarge the
Minecraft is
hole
always
where they
good.
can crawl into it, which of course is like much more difficult than, you know, you can't just like take a hammer to it. It takes tons of tools and time,
right now,
which is
Rust
pretty
is
much
the
what
game to be
starts to happen
playing.
over the next couple
The
passages
finals
here.
are
It's so
graders.
fascinating.
You
Like,
could
I'm
do it
horrified of
in
caves.
one
I'm horrified of any kind of
HR,
spaces. I remember
but
I went
it's
on a field
good
trip
to
when I was in high
have
school
like
where we went
2
to the Lost
people
Caves
at
in like
least.
Eastern
You're saying
Tennessee.
kill the
And they had
dragon
these
in an
areas
hour?
that were only like,
Is that
you
what
know,
you're saying?
9 feet long
2
that
to
you could like
4.
dive in. Like you could put your hands in front of your head.
You know,
and
I'm
fall
not
off
trying to
or
play
whatever.
Minecraft
Even
like
then,
that.
I remember
I'm trying to
doing
play
that. You don't
Minecraft
think
like
about it until you're in the
at
situation,
the
but more than likely,
at the
every
new player
surface
pace.
or every like thing that you've been around, there has been some level of give and
brand
take.
new
Like
player
even if you're
pace.
under a rock and you start to move, the ground
I'm still
beneath you
just trying to
will probably
relearn the game
will
here.
be a little bit soft, right? But
Current goal
in the
is
rocks of a
I
cave,
just discovered a
it's like
village.
you feel
I'm gonna go
something
back to the
touching your
village. I'm gonna
chest
bring
and
enough
back at the same
coal
time.
torches
And
to
there
light
is
it all
an
up,
immediate
wall it
chill
off,
that goes down
and
your
then
spine
manage
of
that town as its
absolute
mayor.
unforgiving. That's what
And
all
then
rocks
we
feel like. I'm so
work
terrified of that, and I
towards
think of that all the time.
getting
but the
better
way
gear and
Ted
then work
in the beginning of the
towards
story
figuring out how to
describes how
find the
incredible it
dragon
would
and
be
kill
to
it.
step foot, like you said, a virgin pathway on a surface that man's never touched before. I was like, well, you know what? Maybe I would in this circumstance. Like he does a great job at conveying that.
Yeah, he paints like a very beautiful thing. Which that's the thing too, is like the first passage here on the December 30th passage is him saying like, you know, they're very excited about the remarkableness of this cave and the prospect of exploring a new kind of exciting path, and they definitely plan on returning. Like you could tell how excited they are at the beginning, and it kind of just the first passage just concludes with them talking about basically them leaving the cave and them just being like, cool, let's do this. But the next entry isn't until January 27th to 28th of 2001, so almost like a whole month passes before they return, and that's whenever he returns with B and they start descending back down, except this time they bring a DeWalt cordless drill, masonry bits, sledgehammers, bullpens, and other tools, facing the challenge to actually make some kind of entryway into this hole, because like we said, it's only a fist big, so they're having to pound into earth and take shifts doing so, often yielding only small pieces like the size of your fingernails. This is an excerpt from the story.
To begin work, we had to get down our hands and knees, do our best to avoid smacking our heads on the ceiling. Working in this awkward position, we would drill into the wall around the hole. That was the difficult work. We really had to push on the drill, and it was still a slow progress. Then we inserted the bullpen into the hole and hammered on until the rock broke up. Then we would repeat the process. To give you an idea of how slow it went, the typical size of the rock that would break off was about a fingernail size. If we broke off a large piece, about a quarter of the scale of the palm, it would cause for celebration.
Which, you know, if I'm being honest, too much work. I would immediately give up. I'd be like, okay, and I'm done.
The first piece falls and you're like, oh, this is going to be longer than like a 15-minute, half-hour thing.
Yeah. Or even like, just like a couple-hour thing. If the first piece that came off and I was bringing industrial like tools, like a DeWalt drill and shit, and it was just a fingernail, I'd be like, okay, don't think so.
They
but
mentioned
then again,
at one point, they're like, oh, maybe we could pull a generator up to the mouth of the cave and run a jackhammer down here. Could you imagine carrying like an 80-pound jackhammer?
Yeah,
like
crawling with it
through a cave? Yeah, absolutely not. Not worth it.
No, there's no way. And that's what I was gonna say too. Is like I say that I would give up, but if my fat ass had to like actually crawl down a cave for 45 minutes to even get to the hole, I'd probably be like, well, fuck it, I'm already here.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
What am I gonna do? Crawl back up? Like, yeah.
After hours of labor, they identified battery life as a limiting factor. The 2 batteries they brought drained quickly, ending their first session. Which, you know, that's whenever they kind of pondered the idea of maybe the jackhammer, but they were just like, what? Who the fuck are we kidding? But then they did begin to notice a weird howling and rumbling noise, unexplained by outside factors. B planned to consult veteran cavers for insights, and I just wanted to do this little deal because I love this little excerpt. It says,
Then we noticed the howling again. It seemed to be a little louder than the last time we were there. We just figured the wind was blowing a little stronger outside. What we could not figure out was the rumbling. It too seemed to be louder and more frequent. This time, we could not attribute the noise to trucks. The road that the trucks drove on was not very busy to begin with. At that time of night, it should be dead, yet the rumbling continued. It seemed to be coming from deep within the passage.
I love the little, like, it's just little crumbs of things, and it's nothing too crazy, but it's enough to be almost believable
That's
while you're
the
reading it.
way
It's almost
you
like you
do
picture
it.
the
It's
rumbling in your
not
head,
too
like what that sounds like in a cave. Yeah. Which also, to be fair, I would be like, you guys are probably, your eardrums are probably fucking pulsating inside your head because you've like been jamming. You've been in a small cave hammering, drilling with a DeWalt drill bit. It could be that, but to have that question feels very, very creepy. They get exhausted after all of these interactions in the cave, or like after working, they get exhausted, and instead of driving home, they just kind of stay in a motel and they kind of just talk about how they're going to approach things. And they do this from time to time, not going home. They just kind of charge their batteries and then come back the next day. But the subsequent day mirrored basically what they did the first day. A bunch of intense work and kind of just some mysterious cave noises, but nothing too crazy. And that's where the second journal entry closes. It's them kind of just being like, it's weird, but we're going to keep going. Still not shaken.
At that point in the story, it's subtle enough, the fear, that it's kind of justifiable to ignore it, right? Like, you know, caves make weird noises. Maybe they mentioned later, maybe there's a waterfall somewhere. Maybe it's the road. It's creepy, of course, but it's just enough on the edge of, like, understandable that you could see why they justify it. I can't say that about their later decisions, but right now.
Yeah, like, the excitement is still in the air enough to where, which I'm pretty sure B at first is more like, hey, did you hear that?
Yeah.
And the guy, and Ted is more just like, dude, it's nothing, just keep going. And he's just excited to see what's happening.
What are we gonna do? Not break into a cave?
Are we not gonna sit here for 70 consecutive hours chipping away, getting nail-sized bits of rock off of here? Come on, dude.
And you're gonna let a little earthquake scare you. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're gonna let rocks caving in on your body, never to be found, scare you. Cool.
I guess.
Hold on a moment. I just want to laugh at the link that you sent me. Let's see here. Let's watch this one together. Oh shoot, I was, whatever, we're here.
One open to land on your world.
Minecraft 1.21.4. We're on version 26.1 by the way.
For open CMD5 type
it's just 'cause they do things differently.
protocol configuration 6. Copy your IPv4 number and that's
to land on your world. Make a port number 3.
The version won't matter.
Open to land. Yeah, version won't matter, it's true. I was just making the joke that this is a tutorial video. And 2 years ago is not that bad either.
Hey guys, in this video I'm going to show you.
But it starts off with the POV, right? Let's see, do I have it pulled up somewhere? Well, I don't, but...
Also, I fucking hate this angle. I'm doing the angle where, you know, at the start of every Minecraft Let's Play, they go, hello guys, welcome back, we're back.
Hey everybody, welcome to the Minecraft.
Is that your like...
Redbubble.com and buy a shirt. Steal your parents' credit card.
You know?
How to make it possible to join your friends in your Minecraft world using Minecraft Land. There are many important steps in this, so make sure that you keep watching all the way until the end. Now the first thing you're going to want to do is open up the Minecraft launcher. I'm using version 1.20.1, which is the most recent version as of recording this.
It's a 2-minute tutorial, so like this
and all past versions of
should
Minecraft.
probably
But it is important,
be the tutorial, but
the same exact version of Minecraft. Now on your computer, you're just going to want to launch the game. Once you've loaded into the game, you're going to click on single player, and you can either create a new world or you can just join the world that you want your friend to join. Once you're in the game, press escape to get to the pause menu, then click open to land, and then you can click whatever settings you want for your friend. So I'm going to put them in survival mode with no cheats, and then you can put in a port number here. I'm going to put in 65535, and then I'm going to click start land world. Now you can see it on here, it gave me that same 5-digit number, but you're going to want to make sure that you remember this number for later, as your friend will be needing.
Oh my god.
Now you're going to want to find your IPv4 address. To do this, you can
I'm like laughing at you for this, and this is the better method than opening a whole server for forwarding.
Now there are different sections here. You're going to want to find the one that's underneath your internet connection. So for me, I'm connected over Ethernet. So this one is labeled Ethernet. But if you're over Wi-Fi,
opening a server.
Anyway, the information we're looking for should be in this top box. And we're just going to want to find the information next to IPv4 address. So in my case, that is this number. Now I'm going to copy this for later, as my friend will also be needing this number. Now I'm on my friend's Minecraft account. So you're going to tell them to go to the multiplayer tab, and as you can see on my friend's computer, you can actually see my own LAN world show up here. And if that's the case, then you can just click on this and say join server. Otherwise, if this does not show up here, then what you can do is go down here to where it says direct connection.
This is what the friends use now?
Account or address. So in my case, that is this number. Now I'm going to copy this for later, as my friend will also be needing this number. Now I'm on my friend's Minecraft account. So you can tell them to go to the multiplayer tab, and as you can see on my friend's computer, you can actually see my own LAN world show up here. And if that's the case, then you can just click on this and say join server. Otherwise, if this does not show up here, then what you can do is go down here to where it says direct connection. Tell them to put in that IPv4 address that you found earlier, which in my case was this. Now after this, you're going to want to put a colon, and after that colon, you're going to want to put in the 5-digit LAN number that you got when you open your own game to LAN, which in my case was this. Now once you have all this information entered correctly, click join server. And as you can see, my friend is now in my own world. Now if this didn't work for you, go down here where it says type to search and type in firewall and network protection. And click on this.
That should work. Okay, so
but it is important. Then click open to LAN, and then you want your friend to join. Once you're in the game, press escape to get to the pause world.
Okay, what does he do? Let's see. Wait.
Or you can click open to LAN, and then you can click whatever settings.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna do this. We're good now? Yes, okay. Escape. Open to LAN. A port. Does the port matter? What does he say?
You want for your friend. So I'm gonna put him in survival mode with no cheats, and then you can put in a port number here. I'm gonna put in 65535, and then I'm gonna click start LAN world. Now you can see it on here.
OMG, I just realized you were here this whole time.
Yeah, I'm just here in case someone wants to show up and start yapping.
Do people actually show up here sometimes?
Sometimes they do. It's kind of nice, but very, very rarely.
That's cool. Probably increase my FOV. I don't want to die. Let's see if this actually works.
Yeah, I went Quake Pro. Alright, this guy's like, open the LAN.
Give me that same 5-digit number. But you're going to want to make sure that now you're going to want to find your IPv4 address. To do this, you can click on this terminal icon here, or go here where it says type to search and type in CMD and press enter. Now once the terminal pops up, type in ipconfig and hit enter. Now there are different sections here. You're going to want to find the one that's underneath your internet connection. So for me, I'm connected over Ethernet. So this one is labeled Ethernet. But if you're over Wi-Fi, you'll see like Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi name. But anyway, the information we're looking for should be in this top box. And we're just going to want to find the information next to IPv4 address. So in my case,
there was one last step. It said if it didn't work, which you have to do, but I don't know why you'd have to do the last step.
IPconfig. My IPv4 is that. Do this. Do that. Do this. Okay. Game mode.
Crap, where was the last step?
Game mode creative, game mode adventure, game mode survival. What are you talking about? Allow commands off. Start LAN world. And now, now I wonder. Okay, and then I give to you. Here it comes. Copy and a paste.
Okay, let's see if this worked. This works. That would be pretty huge for what you're trying to do, at least. We can find out, right?
So the downsides of this is I give away the IPv4.
That is, yeah, that is the downside. I don't know what someone could do with that. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what they can do. I don't even think they really can with that one. And then port forwarding wise, I think I would still end up giving away the same IP to people. It might makes it does the other IP. I forget how it there's like 3 different IPs. And then with port forwarding is like I think this LAN one is if I'm in the server, then I can go and do LAN. But as soon as I log off, then it dies. We'll test it.
Yeah, let's test that. That's a great question. Direct connection, server address, port number, join server. Oh, I'm connecting. Okay, saying connecting. It's not doing anything else though. Very odd. Might give it a second. There was one last step it said down there in the video that doesn't work.
Yeah, firewall stuff.
Something like that. Connection timed out. Get socket OPT. What? So maybe we do have to do that last step.
Yeah, let me see.
Let me see what is the last step again.
So you're going to tell them to go to the multiplayer tab, and as you can see on my friend's computer, you can actually see my own LAN world show up here. And if that's the case, then you can just click on this and say join server. Otherwise, if this does not show up here, then what you can do is go down here to where it says direct connection. Tell them to put in that IPv4 address that you found earlier, which in my case was this. Now after this, you're going to want to put a colon, and after that colon, you're going to want to put in the 5-digit LAN number that you got when you open your own game to LAN, which in my case was this. Now once you have all this information entered correctly, click join server. And as you can see, my friend is now in my own world. Now, if this didn't work for you, go down here where it says type your search and type in firewall and network protection. And click on this. And in here, you're going to want to go into the private network and turn this off. Now make sure that you do this on both you and your friend's
And then
computer.
he goes on at the end. I stopped at the video right where you paused it. He goes on if that didn't work, I've got another link above and
go ahead
below.
and try the same steps over. Once you're done, make sure that you turn this firewall back on, just for safety reasons. And if it still doesn't work, then I have another video that will be linked above and down below in the description. That includes other methods for getting this process
let me
to work.
know,
If this
I guess,
tutorial was
when you
helpful,
try this
remember
last step, I guess.
Okay.
Thought this was gonna be it.
I'm gonna turn up the firewall. Here we go.
He says you can turn it on right after they connect, but for safety reasons.
Now once you turn this on network protection,
Make sure I copied the right thing. Here.
click on this, and in here you're going to want to go into the private network and turn this off.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, let me know when your site is ready. I'll try connecting again.
Okay, everybody go, go, go. Everybody try and DDoS me now. Firewall's off. Send all your malware. Let's go, go, go.
Send it all. Go, go, go. Send all the malware.
This is your one shot, chat. Try and destroy my computer.
Oh no. Still being really slow for some reason. That didn't work either. There's a plugin from CurseForge that lets you let people join worlds. Oh man, I forgot the plugin. It was so much easier that way too. Yeah, it didn't work. It said get socket OPT. Connection time dot get socket OPT. I don't know what that means.
That's the thing I would Google, those exact words. Like, what does this mean? I'm trying to join my friends. Open land on Minecraft. What does IP socket this, that, the other thing mean? Okay, but I'm just gonna open a server. Just a little port forward. It's Easy. Besides, I need to have this thing. Oh, anyway, all of my port forwards got wiped. I was very upset. I forgot how that ended up happening. Oh, because I reset my router when I
Make sure you
didn't
put
need
your
to.
firewall back on.
Yeah, that one's back on. No one can send me malware. Your malware windows are closed, chat. Sorry. Get fucked.
Alvo era oranges ready to
Oh, that means it
harvest.
could not receive a response from the target server. It failed to establish a network connection. Well, okay, at least we know what that means. Specifically from Minecraft, okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna look up the other thing. The CurseForge thing. Because that was, well, that one was pretty easy. Thought I had that installed, but I'm just going to look it up. No, that's not it. Because it's a CurseForge server mod pack that just lets you play any mod pack or just Minecraft essentially with your friends, which is pretty chill. Let me see here. Let's see if I have CurseForge. Oh, I do. Okay, it might be on here.
Alvo area harvested 4,113.
I wonder if that matters.
Are you doing another method now?
Yeah, I'm just doing the port forwarding method.
What's that?
Just opening, just opening a port on my computer, just having a server on the computer.
Oh, you know how to do that? That's clutch.
I know how to do it because every time I look up how to do it, I look it up how to do it every single time on YouTube.
Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Isn't there like a ton of steps to that? That's pretty clutch if you can actually bear through all those steps. Very clutch. What happened to CurseForge?
Maybe this matters. Okay.
Dude, Arc with those new that laser beam arc is so messed up, dude. Oh yeah, I did not put it in this one. Dang. It's on my other PC.
I tried a different for the open LAN thing. I tried to use the port that is the port they think everyone's supposed to use. Maybe that will work. Maybe we should turn off my firewall too, might as well.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Might as well. Private network, turn it off. Okay.
It is off.
Same IPv and port or a different one?
Right, is that what he said?
Is it the same numbers or you change it?
Sorry, say again, what?
Oh, did you change the numbers or is it the same one?
The IP is the same, the port changed.
Okay. What's the port? I'll just do that.
I sent you the message. It is 25565.
25565. Okay. See if that works. Yeah, it's not working. Huh. Very interesting.
Alright, I forgot the porting part is the easy part. Now I gotta download all these files.
Oh, so you have more steps to do.
Little more steps.
Oh, okay.
Still, it's
Making
something
sure.
that I need to do no matter what. As much as like the curse plugin is a method of doing things, I think this way is still better because the curse way, I imagine,
You have to have CurseForge.
yeah, I need to do CurseForge kind of stuff.
Yeah, and that itself is annoying in my
Like
opinion.
this, every time Minecraft updates, I would need to update the server as well and the map. And so like that's still a pain, but whatever. Okay.
Dude, I haven't done a hardcore Minecraft. That sounds scary. One death and you're cooked. I saw Peanut get held up at gunpoint in a safe zone area that someone built like their own like monument outpost area. And they had a shop and they just closed the gates on him and then they held him at gunpoint. Peanut was trying to buy an L96. Peanut was like, well, good thing I didn't bring any scrap, haha. So you can't rob me. Alright, let's see to that.
The second link it's our in-depth server on your own computer. It's going to format some people prefer, but if you're more of a video person, which is probably why you landed on this video, go ahead and click the download Minecraft button here. This is where you'll be able to download the most recent Minecraft server.jar file. So for right now, button here, go to Minecraft official download page. This is where you'll be able to use Minecraft server. Let's get started. First things first, go to the second link down below. This is our Minecraft server and hosting it on your own computer. Now, this goes over everything in text format, which I know some people prefer, but if you're more of a video person, which is probably why you landed on this video, go ahead and click the download Minecraft button here. Go to Minecraft official and you need to keep her official web server. Let's say to do that, you need to do that by clicking save here. It's going to need a decent computer in order to run this server. Well, anyone who is the server so it's important. So don't worry about any of that. It's hardware, internet, anything. First thing in the description below, break down to the next slide. Simple. Share your own 24-hour server doing your friend. These are mods to your server, mod packs to your server, and customize your server any way that you want. And you don't have to worry about your computer's hardware or anything because it's a simple game that uses hardware. And you don't have to all that stuff. If for whatever reason you added a mod to your simple game, just didn't work anymore. There's an expert who might expert server for exactly what you want. Slide simple. Good. New folder.
Oh yeah, dude, my room's still kicking. Yeah, I just pay for a realm now. I think I've had this realm for like almost a year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I believe I can give admin permissions to anyone on a realm too.
Come on now.
I should stream my screen and show you this crazy stuff I did on my realm. It's insane.
Let's go
Let's see.
Minecraft.
Was that my Mr. Gas? Happy Gas. I forgot all about you. You're so happy. It's good to see you, Happy Gas. I'm just gonna fly around so it's easier to show you. I got some Sukuna, like, malevolent shrine from JJK Portal.
Super jar.
The heck is that a pig? I have a pig. So that means I can. No, that's not ILPC. I gotta install that other plugin.
We had this server.jar. Show file name extensions, and this is a text. Let's say server. I would recommend you show.jar and the server. This is what I'm going to do. At this point, you should be able to check your stuff. Well, because you need Java 21. Java 21 is required for run a Minecraft server, and this is our in-depth guide on getting it, how to download it, how to install it, text.
What's that?
The server will start and join the display top. Join server. Choose it.
How's it looking?
We're getting there. We've hit the first wall, and I think we can get over it just fine.
Man, I love ice bridges. Holy crap! I'm flying.
That's all. Say server.
Alvo era oranges ready to harvest.
Oh my god, my dog's made a little dog baby. Holy shit.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Green. Alvo area harvested 10,823 gardening gloves. Minus 5% harvest time. Link.
just do? That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Ah. What did we just do? Okay. It is downloading, yes. Oh my goodness. It is downloading. Oh my goodness, Pink Fish is here. That's incredible. Oh my goodness, it's Mojang Studios UK. What the heck? Mojang, I already did the sponsor. The sponsor's gone. You don't have to be here no more. Appreciate you though. I did my time. I put the time in. That's so funny. They're here to chill, just like everybody else was like, I'm here for the cozy stream. I'm like, I don't do cozy like you know what cozy is. Our cozy is a little different. Our cozy is more stale, more bore, more Snoresville. Yeah, right now we're trying to bring up a server so we can get some friends in. That's funny, the game is not paused right now. I guess I might as well do that. Except there's nothing here that's going on. Okay, let's go back. No, it's still downloading. Oh my goodness. What the hell, dude?
I don't care, honestly. I think you are cozy and I enjoy listening to your yapping. That's more than enough.
I just mean for Mojang to have jumped in at this time and see what we were up to. For the last 5 minutes, we were just looking down at our phone, looking at YouTube guide to start the server, while the stream was on big screen and not looking at my my gameplay, my riveting gameplay. That's neat. Freaking Mojang. Mojangles. It just feels great. Deb in chat, you know? I'm gonna mark them as suspicious. Very suspicious monitoring Mojang Studios UK. Yeah, they're only here because I hit that 10 viewer mark somehow. What the heck? Where are you people coming from? Auto of course, Cake, yeah. Camel, of course. Third one, although Camel, but no, I think so. 4 was here, but on their own volition. And then Kaninskalak, I don't know this one. Interesting fellow. And then, Waffles, of course. Pink showed up. I mean, not Waffles. Well, yeah, kind of Waffles, of course. And then we've got, so Pink is special, Snark is special, Sexy Asian, and, VR is special. Okay, is it done downloading? I think we've got it. Sheesh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Welcome to the installer wizard for Java.
Let him cook. He's cooking, he's cooking.
Welcome to the installer version of Java Wizard. Next. Yes, this looks correct. Next. Status. Downloading. We go again. So is Quicksand not live anymore? What time is it? It's only 10 at night. Oh, development has successfully installed. Click next steps to access tutorials. Don't need to. Alright. And now we need to get the fix.
I guess Quick did get off, huh?
Okay, we got that. Yes, we got that. And now... where's the fix? How do I get this fix? And what does he say about it?
Go ahead and continue. ULA.txt file. ULA equals false to ULA equals true. TFTP exactly like that. Work with Java. That includes your Minecraft server file. It's required for install programs. So it's just like it is also once you install Java, you can install
Oh my god.
this file. It's called the simply say
Yeah, Billy. Can you hear me?
Okay. Say again where you're at?
What do you mean?
What did you just say? I missed it.
Oh, Goosey is standing outside of Peanut's base right now in Rust with a fucking satchel in his hand. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Do it, Goosey, do it.
It's, Richard says the XP to double click. Nice. Okay, alright. And now we can... let's leave that open. Let's delete delete that. We'll keep that open just for now. No. He is done. How about Joey? Are they still alive? Nope. How about Coca-Cola? Somehow are you still alive? Nope. Cake would not be live. Oh, Cake is live. Is Cake really live? Cake lost for Twitch. Getting a little sidetracked here. Yeah, they're still alive. Nuts.
I don't get his strategy. He's asking Lemon to call him. So oh, the Juice Man. I didn't know the Juice Man's on right now. He must be offline playing.
Okay. Minecraft.
He's telling the Juice Man to call him because he has his phone in his box. But Goosey has his phone in his box, and he's gonna blow up his box, just in front of Peanut's base, which will make Peanut flip out. It's a whole bunch of like fuckery. That's hilarious.
A bunch of hullabaloo.
Goosey's been doing a bunch of hullabaloo on that server, dude. He put a bunch of landmines all around Peanut's base. It's been killing people all the time. Like, God. Landmines are the worst thing in this game. I mean, it's pretty late for Juiceman to be on. I don't expect him to be online. It's like almost 11. I mean, he might be. Never know.
console here, pop yourself. I tell you, pop a username. You can use some different game, for example, now. All of that stuff. Make sure things are working as you'd like. You're talking about getting your friends online. And in order to do that, you're going to need to port forward. In the description down below,
Emma, try sleeping now. It's 8 a.m. here. It was a blessing finding you. I hope we'll have more encounters in the future.
What's happening? Who's saying what?
I did send you requests on Discord
Sleepy time
and
now.
Steam if you are
It's
interested.
8 a.m. Oh my goodness. Blessing. 8 a.m. in Austria, right?
Stay here
It's a
and
blessing finding you. I
care
hope we'll
of
have
my
more encounters.
oranges until I'm
where did you say this
asleep.
was?
Just wanna say bye before that happens.
I guess I just gotta say goodnight. I can't.
Elvo
hold you
era
up here.
oranges ready to harvest.
Okay, what'd you say? It was I hope you will have more encounters in the future. It was a blessing finding. I did send you requests on Discord. Okay, Steam, I got that one. I think that's what that Discord was. Okay, I'll get to that. I'll stay here and take care of my oranges till I'm asleep. Just want to say bye before that happens. All right, sweet dreams. Appreciate you, Lefora. I see you then. I catch you in the next one. We game. Ta-ta. Ciao for now. Sleep tight. Sayonara. Okay, what is the how to port forward?
Grand Prix Long Beach job. What?
Elvo area harvested 5,327.
Nope.
What are these oranges? Oh, some oranges. Oh, dang, I don't have a farm.
You
Shit, I better
don't
farm.
have a farm yet. Type farm to plant your first orange trees.
He's in it now.
I'm in it now.
Welcome to the citrus grove. Virgay kills your first orange trees have been planted.
You're gonna want to manage your farm with those links.
Check back later to harvest.
Oh, thank you.
Use oranges to check your balance. Thanks a lot. When will you be live again? Dollar
My
store. BillySundown.
Juice.
Citrus Grove Shop. Link. Buy upgrades.
What the heck?
Power UPS.
Give me the port forward guide.
And cosmetics with your oranges. BillySundown link.
Forget how I changed the skin in this game. Oh, here we go. That didn't work. Darn it.
What? Like, come on. How are you not gonna give the whole daily bob here, dude? Ugh. This son of a gun. Minesurf.bad. Surely it's in here. No. Okay, how about the zipper properties? No. How about server.jar? It wouldn't be. How do you determine? Start your Minecraft server. You son of a bitch. Guy leading me on a wild goose chase here. how to host. To host. How to hardcore save on your forwarded server. Fuck me. This son of a bitch. Why does he have it written as complete guide and then it's just broken up into 10 different parts? Link port forwarded server to like surely okay, let's go quit it out world. Like how do I server config? Total lighthouse. I see. World. I don't understand. Data packs, right? Advancements, data packs. That seems like that. Config. No. Oh, which I also have all those mods on it, huh? Server properties. I mean, surely.
Seems confusing.
Fault. Ah, server IP. There it is. So that's that. And now, so that is set for that. That's good. So it is. That's all good. Which means I could do this, and let's go like this. Just gonna boot up that server at least. But now I just need to transfer the save over there. There we go, server running, multiplayer. Tuttletown. Join server.
You named yours Tuttletown? Nice.
Yeah. Okay. There's Tuttletown.
Mine was named Turtletown, which is funny. One letter off.
One letter off. So neat. We got this server back up. But now we need to switch the saves. And how the hell do we do that?
Oh, you got it working?
I've got my port forwarded server working.
Oh, wow, you did. Okay. He's cooking.
I'm cooking.
He's fucking cooking over here. Holy shit, I did not know you know how to do that. That's fucking awesome.
Where the hell am I? Oh, Jesus. Criminy. Oh, God. Jeez. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Criminy. It's fine. There's nothing there.
Do I still use the same numbers?
I will give you the numbers when I have them.
Fair enough, fair enough. This would be cool if this works. I could like build a little like starter building for where everybody spawns, you know? Give them a decent start.
Where are my Minecraft?
Who knows, it might even turn into like a little beautiful village.
Saved. Give my Minecraft world save to my friend to run on their server. Oh, what is this? It access the world at the same time, if so, consider if you just want them to have a copy of your word, start the launcher. Oh, no, dude, I want them to run a server. Add it.
Oh my gosh, Goosey's up to mischief again. He's flying a drone with grenades.
Saves, where is that? Where do I find that? Where do I find it? Oh, where do I go? Run? Is it run? Is it? How do I find the local host shit?
Elvo era oranges ready to harvest.
Windows press. Oh yeah, yeah. It's win R. Win R. Okay. Win. Wait, no. Yes. Win R. Okay. Wait. I'm already doing. I was already doing that. Wait. Okay. Data percent. Data percent. I could just go right to the saves, can't I? Dot Minecraft saves. Bingo. Okay. Tiny takeover. Okay. Look at all that. We can compress, add to compress, add to archive, add to think we've done it. And then we take this, we cut one of these, we send it over here.
J skills oranges ready to harvest.
Okay, I need to email it to myself then.
Oranges.
Okay, where are we?
J skills harvested 166 farm to replant.
Email? No, I don't use Gmail. What am I talking about?
Skills planted new orange trees. They'll be ready to harvest soon.
Over here, compose. Tiny. Oh no. To BillySundown, send it to myself. Tiny world. As long as it sent as a Google Drive link. Yes, please. Okay. Yes, please. What are you doing? Google Drive then. Google Drive. Why is this so hard? Can you make life easy for me? Google, why are you so different these days? Why are you always switching things up? File upload. Now I gotta freaking find it. I gotta freaking find it, dude. Copy. Paste. Go here. This one. Open that. You find it? Uploading? Okay. It's uploading. It's gonna take a year to upload. Hiya, Jackie.
Oh god.
And then go over to here. Go into our Google Drive. Where the freak are you? I gotta sign in over here. Password.
Oh.
It's such a pain when it does that. Resend it, please. Yes, it's me.
How's it looking? We're cooking.
We're burning. It's more like when you're making a cake in the oven and you preheated it correctly, but it's just like, what the heck? Why is it like not cooking? It's been the allotted time.
Oh god. For some reason, the oven says it's hot, but nothing's happening. And it
Oh, golly. it downloaded or not. There it goes. Come on now. Did it download? What's happening? It's coming. It's working on it. It's working. It's working. Is it working? Show me somewhere that it's working. What happened to you, Google Chrome? Why you like something? You show me sometimes and then you don't show me. What are they doing over there? I shouldn't do it, but I'm going to do it. Download. Download anyway. Look, now it's showing me a bar. So it's probably trying to download it twice now. I love that. What's crazy is like for the majority of the stream, it was one viewer. No, it was kind of like 3 viewer average. And then only now, while I'm doing the boring part of struggling to bring up a Minecraft server, did I get all the influx of viewers just to watch me like watch YouTube tutorials.
That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be sometimes. Imagine if you put the tutorials on and stuff, all of a sudden more people come to watch how to make a server. It'd be hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Or watch the stream, not the server, but yeah.
We don't shoot here. Do we do it? incredible. Nice. We're going good. Okay, we are this far. Now let's go and
Virgin skills oranges ready to harvest. Virgin skills harvested 129 farm to replant. Virgin skills planted new orange trees. They'll be ready to harvest soon.
okay, now we gotta learn how to apply the save to the server. Most of the left ones are both forced the server and let's okay, I want to doom scroll this video. I want to watch it. But I can do that. Okay, let's figure out what we need to apply. Change the world seed. Change the world. Do this to my Minecraft save. Okay. Minecraft server. Change the world save. Okay, so world's all into a single player. How about the other way around? Here we go. Okay, it's got the exact video that I need. Okay. Okay. Very simple. So we just rename this to Tattoo World. Right, that should be safe to do. So open another, cancel. Okay. We've got the server open somewhere. What are you talking about? Tut World. Because the folder or file is open in another program. What are you talking about? What the other program is? There's no other program here. Mindserve. World. Tut World. Come on. What do you mean? Close the it's not. What are you talking about? Just rename it. God damn. We can add to world.rar. We can do this. Cut this. Put it in here. Paste. Shit. Should we have done that? Yes. Extract here. Just leave it as is. Okay, delete it. Let us do that. Multiverse. Like this. We cut it. And we paste it. And we extract here. Okay. Delete this now. And then we call this world. Right? And then we boot the server up. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Here we go. Minecraft. Tuttletown is live and alive, baby. And we're in. Okay. Alright, and it is hardcore. And it's still hardcore. I think we freaking done did it. No goddamn way. Alright. Okay, and so what do? We see, that's what we see. So let's disconnect there. Let's go to edit. We grab this. Okay. Okay. And then we can send this to our good buddy, our very good friends. Anyone who wants to join the server is allowed. Bam. Bam. Bond. Don't die or get banned. Everyone has one life. Okay, mister, are you there?
Sorry about that, I was muted. Yes, I'm here, so... Don't die or you get banned. Everyone has one life. Oh, God. Oh my gosh. Minecraft Hardcore is so evil. Why'd they have to make Minecraft so evil? Oh my God. Different. Bunch of different numbers. Alright. Alright. Turn the thingy off. The security thingy. Okay. Joining the ser- Oh my God, it's working right away. Holy shit, I'm in.
I see you.
Oh, I see. There's a compass. That's a magical thing. I think I'm... Oh my God, so don't... Wait, what? I did see you for a moment. Where did you go? Oh, there he is. Is he in the air? Is he... God, is that you?
I do wonder where you spawned. Is it nighttime right now? Oh, it's just turned into hard mode because now I can't go to sleep and just turn it to day whenever I need to get away from monsters.
It's daytime right now.
Well, that's good.
You went straight down right here? I think I should build something for people that spawn in, no?
You do whatever you want, but yeah, that is a good idea to build a safety space for some people to,
Is
as soon
under
as they
spawn
they don't
protection.
die immediately to
Oh, I
monsters.
can't actually break anything over by spawn because it's under spawn protection. Legit,
That's
that
kind of
sucks.
neat. I wonder if monsters don't spawn there, if it naturally protects people.
Oh, that'd be grand. Hello, Mr. Wolf, please leave me be. I am friendly. I appear to be friendly, so you should as Oh, there's a torch right here. This must be where you are. Beautiful. Ah, there we go. Wood. Wood.
Oh my goodness. There's a marker for you.
Yeah, you see that compass?
This is new.
Yeah, I love the compass. Huge.
I guess it's good. I guess that's good. I'm debating if it's good. I think it's good.
It's pretty good. Unless someone's like being really messed up and like kills somebody, that'd be
I just
screwy.
kind of, I want the hardcore experience of like, DayZ. You don't have compasses for all the players.
Sometimes you find a compass though. This one I guess is just
We're
built
running
in.
this server like it's a burnt peanut Rust server. Anyone can PvP anyone.
Oh,
which is
good thing I got here early.
Double rough on a hardcore.
Oh, what the fuck? What's up with the pillager inside the chest in a boat with a chest? What's up with that? Did you capture a pillager?
Did somebody take my boat? More like.
Oh, yep. He's digging the boat. He's loving it. He is loving the boat. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, hello there.
Greetings. Great outfit. Are you a priest?
Yes, little kung fu man.
Who are you talking about? This son of a holy criminy!
Yeah. Be careful.
What the
means
hell?
business.
He stole my boat. Pirate.
Virgie skills
Yeah, he stole your boat.
oranges
I
ready
could die
to
here.
harvest.
Don't do it.
I gotta make sure I kill him.
You have a shield, right?
Yeah. He's not even looking at
Okay,
me.
you should be alright.
What a whack job. He might be an easy kill. Nope. He's not gonna be an easy kill.
Yay, I got sticks.
Oh my god, you fucking game.
Pickaxe.
Easy kill.
I need an axe. I don't remember how to make an axe. That's a hoe.
I'm gonna leave those guys down there. But
How do you make a axe again? What is it? Oh, here we go.
I'm
Easy
gonna
peasy.
bring the boat over to you. What am I doing? I'll be right back.
I should probably make a few of these axes.
You only need one iron axe to your name. I never craft an axe. The first thing I always craft, let's see, is this.
Whoa.
Shoot. First
What
thing
the
I always
hell?
craft is a wood
What does that sound?
pickaxe. Oh no, I don't have room. Just punch for wood. What the heck?
Truth be told.
Only when I get iron do I make an axe, and even then I pretty much don't make an axe. Cause you never need an axe.
What is like the lifeblood of the game, though? Are you driving off the boat? Are you gone?
I'm coming back to you.
Okay.
Just,
I don't have a bed, so I'm very
preparing your
terrified at
boat
the
here.
moment.
Yes, I know. Hold on. Yes, it's ready to go. Alright, here we go.
Go with these. Oh shoot, I need more.
I just want to show you where we live so you know where to escape to.
Every little sound has me on edge.
And I'll make you a bed as well. Oh, look at what you've done. Are you serious you've done this? This is why I didn't want to open up the server to multiplayer. You've already started
I'm not done this.
destroying
I need that tree.
Earth. Okay, here,
I need
take
this wood.
Listen, don't ever chop down these trees unless you really plan to chop it all down. Don't leave any floaters. Just take down small trees.
I'm gonna take down this whole tree. This is mine.
Okay, here's your boat. Did you just place it?
Oh, yes. I thought it was a freebie.
Okay, come over
I thought
here.
that was your boat. Wait, what? I need a tree.
Let me
Okay,
establish you first, alright? Let me give you a bed and establish you.
Oh my god, a bed is huge.
Okay, there's your boat. This one's mine. Come with me. Come on. You can come back for that in a bit.
Okay. Oh! Oh god! We ride. Arr, we be riding on the sea, we be do, Billy do.
This is our sanctuary atoll. This is where it's safe. Nothing ever kills us here, except things do.
Perhaps some of the vultures
It's actually not that safe, but it's kind of safe.
Safe enough, arr.
The pitchfork guys will come and kill you over here, and they'll do it in 3 hits, but it's kind of safe. We can start making a lighthouse base, but also don't even do that because the plan is to get a bunch of coal to get like a full inventory, top to bottom, 64, 64, 64, you know, stacks and stacks on stacks of torches. Then we go over to the village and we light that place up, and then we put a wall around it of dirt, and then we work on making it a pretty wall with logs, make it a nice medieval log wall with a gatehouse and all that. And then we've got a secured town. But otherwise, here is the town. And you could go ahead and what happens if you sleep in this bed?
If I sleep in that bed, I could make it a spawn point for myself and for yourself as well.
Thing is, it's hardcore, so there's no such
That doesn't
thing.
matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Touche. Beds are useless.
Bottom left, your hearts do show that it's hardcore hearts.
They're like red with lines.
Yeah, so it should be hardcore. Okay, then. But let's do this. I'm still gonna leave that bed there, just because. And then some wool here. Where's the wood at? Is there wood already in here? Yes, there is.
My God.
You stay out of there.
Are those
Put
treasure
code
maps?
blocks on chests.
Treasure maps. Treasure.
Okay, I made you a bed. And now,
Oh, yeah.
whenever it's night,
so we can sleep.
We
It's
can,
almost okay.
you know, say we're all going to sleep, and everybody goes to sleep together.
I don't know why I keep doing that. I think it's because I was playing Deep Sea earlier on Rust.
I've yet to do that. Been watching Peanut do it, and it looks actually not fun.
No, the way Peanut does it is not the fun.
No, I don't think there's any two ways about it. It's not fun.
Really, I love it.
If you're gonna do that,
oh,
I'm gonna
crap.
be playing
Rain.
What you call it? Sea of Thieves.
It's raining.
This little marker is funny. Okay, I'm gonna make some chests. What do I do to make chests?
How do I make a shield?
It's
I have not unlocked that.
wood, iron in the middle, wood.
Oh, I don't have iron ore.
Did you grab an iron?
No, I don't have iron ore. This is technically considered nighttime because of all the heavy rain. FML.
That's true, huh? Okay, here is the iron for you.
Iron cubes. Oh Lord, yes, a beautiful shield. That's nice. I've got a shield out here. All right. Be growing in these plants,
Might I suggest you use the wood that you do have and make yourself a box of your own, and then never touch my things.
Don't touch your things. There's a box on my ship bar.
I mean, yeah, you got that, but you're gonna need more storage.
How do you actually get into the... Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, crouching and then right-clicking on it, or once you're in the boat and then pull up your inventory, you'll see it has an inventory above your own personal inventory.
I forget how you make those those little bags. Those are really nice to have.
Would you like these boots? Here you go.
The boots for me booty. Aye. Keep me feet warm. It do.
There's no proximity in this game by default, huh?
No, that's a mod. I'm gonna go to this sand tower over here, and look for some coal or see if it's more than just sand. Looks like it's just sand. Oh no. So did you find a village yet?
Yes, I have found a nice village for us to take over.
Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, it is thunderstorming.
Oh yeah.
We can sleep through this thunderstorm, actually.
Is that true? We
Yeah.
can. You have your boat on you? Oh yeah, now it's day.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I'm getting really hungry, I need to find some food,
Yeah.
Travel left from the island if I'm facing in front of it. I'm gonna look for some sheep or something along the coast, and some coal,
I do wonder if you do die if it bans you from the server. It probably will.
Yeah, you can't even join it.
I wonder. So I'm pretty sure
dead.
that there is a setting for that for Rust. Like that's for sure a thing. But I've never tried this on Minecraft. Minecraft? Minecrafting? And now I also can't just pause to keep myself safe during the
That is a big cave. Holy shit, that is a big cave. I see a lot of coal down there, but it'll be dangerous, Do you have a bucket,
I think I helped you enough. I think
No, I'm saying
I helped you
if you
too
have
much.
Yeah. You did, This forest is burning. What the hell? There's a freaking tree on. Oh, the lava is in there.
That's sick.
Dang, that's crazy. I need to get a bucket, for some iron, I need to cook this, I will cook this meat right here, with some wood, yes, sir. Yes,
I should set up a prediction in chat. Will Savant die?
You should.
Once I get a good timer. And I think you have to survive 2 hours.
Oh god. Oh god, dig a hole, dig a hole. As long as he sleeps, and doesn't get me killed in the dark, I could easily get on that prediction, and get me some coins, Full health, very good,
I'm gonna give people 30 minutes to get into the Gamba though. Savant survive. I'm gonna give it. Will Savant survive 4 hours?
That's a normal stream time, right? It's usually like a 4-hour thing.
How long do you think we'll play for? I mean, I'm good to play forever.
Me too.
But it's
I don't have
only
work
midnight.
tomorrow. I'm good. I love Minecraft.
Okay. I'll still do 2 hours because we don't know. We don't know what will happen. I don't
You could
know.
always do a secondary prediction. Well, if you die, you're dead.
Yeah, I'll do the 4 hours, and then if we get off early, it's like, yeah, we got off early, so like you survived. It's just people will be upset about that. Like, oh,
people will be angry.
It wasn't the whole time.
You could have died later.
I'm doing it 4 hours. People can roll back to this to get the terms and conditions of the proper gamble and why we determined what things were, but we didn't fully write it out. Okay, we'll survive 4 hours. You have 30 minutes to get into the Gamba, and then think about that because you might die before that 30 minutes is up.
It'd be huge if like you increase the tick speed on this game just by a hair. That way, when you cut a whole tree down, the leaves disappear a little quicker.
Yeah. that would be something to do. But yeah, I'm trying to keep it as vanilla as possible. That's like the challenge of it as well.
Oh, okay. I can build some stuff to increase my tick speed. It's okay. In this game, I know much with the redstone power. I can do many things. Oh, this is Java though. Some things are out the window. That's okay. There's just you gotta build it a different way.
Okay, prediction is up. You pretty much have to vote Yahweh, because if you vote Nahweh, you could rig the vote.
You're right. I'm not voting on the nah because that's like cheating.
You can
But
still
if I do have to vote, I'd have to vote the Yahweh for sure.
just vote
For
Yahweh,
surely.
and I'm putting in. I'll match whatever amount you put onto Yahweh. I'll match on Nahweh.
Oh, what? Where do you treat me like that so messed up, man? Dang.
I gotta put the money up. Otherwise the bet won't mean anything.
Okay, where is the dismiss this message? When a chance, Nahweh or Yahweh? Yahweh, I do it with the Yahweh. I will vote all me coins in Yahweh. How much do I have right now?
Oh, please don't do that though. Don't clean me out.
Predict Yahweh, yes. No, I'm not doing 10. I'm doing
10,
a custom.
20.
There we go. 7,020.
7,000. Do I have that to spare?
Yes,
Okay, I do. This account is 40,000. Okay.
I broke my axe, but I've got a lot of wood to survive. We'll be okay. Yes, sir. A lava pool. Man, if we had a bucket of lava, this bucket of lava would be huge for us to have. A bucket of lava and a bucket of water would be huge for us to have right now. Especially if we're trying to beat Ender Dragon. You could do another. You should do the 2-hour prediction as if you survive, and then another prediction will we beat the game in 4 hours. See why not? First thing we gotta do is find a village. Getting all the food we possibly can right now. This day will be just a food gathering day. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. Yes. Hopefully.
Prediction is up in chat. Gamble your channel points on it. Savant survives 4 hours / till end of stream.
I'd say like if you have a bunch of people on your server, increasing the tick speed also helps with like items just like sitting on the ground so it doesn't get overpopulated, I believe, as well.
Prediction is up in chat. Gamble your channel
just
points on it. Savant survives 4 hours
I'm on the island still.
/ till end of stream.
I am just getting
30
food supplies.
minutes to place your bets.
It's almost nightfall. Got quite a bit of food. I'll have like 33 pork chops that are cooked here in a minute. Getting dark, guy. We need a sleeper. I can only sleep at night, shit. Come on. I don't trust the sun when it goes down in Minecraft. Not here. This is terrifying. Terrifying. Oh, sleep now. Go, 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 go. What are those beams of light in the air? Oh, I saw them a moment ago.
Okay, BRB. I'll be right back real quick.
Alright, sounds good. Ooh, are these those purple flowers? Hell yeah.
Did I say it was back?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. How do I amass massive amounts of coal? I found your boat.
Should be some food in this furnace I put over here. Straight ahead from the boat. Some food in there if you need. So cooking. I think I'm cooking steak right now. Wagyu steak. Delicious. I see coal in here, but I also swore I heard enemies. Oh, yep, I see enemies. Oh, he got me. He's trying to kill me. Or he's trying to get me good. Can't let that happen. He'd be killing me. Not up in here.
What is the optimum level that coal spawns? Because I imagine if you get low enough, like the lowest part, like, you know, it between here and here is like, you know, when it shows up the most. But if you're too high, you might dig out into the world. So you want to stay underground the whole time and just dig a one tunnel down, you know, through the earth.
Exploration is good, aye.
So what is that exact level, do you know, that is like the optimal coal level? Like how diamonds used to be level 12 to 16?
I do not. For coal, I don't. I usually look for the flint sand. Oh, see, we can go look for some on our boat. We'll find a fuck ton of coal there.
What do you say? What is this flint sand about? Can you make torches with flint?
No, but usually where there's a lot of that flint sand around, there's a lot of coal.
Oh, yes?
Yeah, like a lot. Here, I'll break this, and we can go on the boat and look for some. Now that we're not gonna separate far. I just went here to start hacking away at stuff right away. You grabbed some food, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we're good. Is this my boat? I think so.
Oh, you had all the food in the furnace, and then you broke
Yeah,
the
I grabbed
furnace.
the furnace.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I've got quite a bit of food.
Yeah, same. We should be good. Okay, let's just go on the coast until we find one of these flint sand thingies. Here's some right here, but it's not a lot. Like, this is what it looks like right here. But it's not a lot. We're looking for a lot. So we'll just travel the coast until we find some. Usually where big pockets of sand are will be a bunch. There's a bunch of flint under the water there, and you can see a bunch of coal resides around it as well, but it's all underwater, so it does me no good. I hope we can cut through. Oh my god! Look, that's the really good trees. Holy crap. It's dark oak. This is the tree we want to grow. This is the tree. He's all, I am looking for coal.
Pretty much, exactly.
Alright, we'll come back for that tree. I like the way that wood looks, sir.
I am very interested in your art direction there, though. That is a good idea. I like walls made of dark wood.
Me too. We need to remember where that is. Our, where's my coordinates? Our coordinates are, where are we right now? X, Y.
Coordinates are cheating, but I know where we are. I made maps.
Oh, very good. I have a really good sense of direction. We'll be fine. I usually just don't need the map. I just know where I'm at. Dang, finding nothing but sand is very depressing. Holy crap. The heck is that under the water? Whoa. Some turtles. Some turtle fins. Mushroom City, one might be next to a mansion. More of those log thingies. We just keep going around the coast.
Yeah, methinks. Hold on, is this a rogue pig? 2 pigs. Still.
Oh, freak.
It's 2
oh,
pigs.
We hit the dead end.
I do, eventually I'm gonna get to a point where I'm not killing any animals for food, but I'm playing the game like kind of as a completionist. Like I have to eat one of everything.
There's a baby turtle right there.
But whenever I kill animals, I either kill an animal that's completely alone, so that the family doesn't know that he's dead, and thinks that, oh, they just left. Or if they're all together, then I kill all of them, so they all go to afterlife together. And ideally, if it's like these guys, there's 2 pigs here, but no other pigs around them, then no one will miss them if they both go.
There doesn't seem to be much here. We might have to backtrack all the way.
Yeah, I think I want to do my
We could go
original plan,
inland.
which is boring, but more efficient, I think. I'm gonna find out. I'm going to cheat and look up
Cheater.
what is the optimal coal level, and then
Oh
dig at
man,
that
this
level.
is the spot right here, my dude. Oh man, this is the spot, my dude.
Where
I
are
found
you
it.
in relation to the dark wood?
Oh, bro, I'm surrounded by the Darkwood. This is a different spot. Just follow the little dot on the map.
You went through the Strait of Hormuz, right? And then to the, I just went through the Strait of Hormuz, and then there's the dark woods that you stopped at. That's where I am right now. Oh, that's right.
No,
There's a little.
I'll come to you. I'm coming.
I forget.
I kept
There's a little
exploring.
thing. I don't need to ask where you are. I can just go right to you. I see you. Okay, but I'm going back through the Strait of Hormuz.
Ah, there you are.
There you are. It's nighttime. Let's go ahead and pull our boats out.
Good idea. I'm going to be sleeping. Take a good nap. Fully immersed. There be squids in the water. Be the kraken. This is the spot, though. Man, so much good wood. This is nice. Oh my gosh. Let's keep going inwards, I say. Oh my gosh, this is so... Oh. See, this is like... See, like right below, right there, there's so much coal, but it's right in the water. We just have to find a spot that's got a bunch of that flint sand around. That's just not why. Underwater, but all by the water are... There's a sun. There's a ton of it right here. Okay. Yes. See the other side of this. Ah, crap. Never mind.
The best Y level yield for finding coal in Minecraft is Y136 or higher. If mining underground, Y95 is the optimal level.
X, Y, Z. Why we're at 62. What'd you say? Why what?
Y95 if underground, Y136 or higher is the other optimal up in the mountains.
Huh. In the mountain? Yeah. That's why we want the mountain. That's what I've been looking for, is a mountain somewhere on the
Y0 to
coast.
Y92, peaking at Y95. Why don't you come with me and we'll head to my mines, and then we will dig at the Y95 level. You'll go one direction, I'll go the other, and we'll make a competition of it. Who gets the most coal by the end of the dig? Who's the first one to hit 200 coal?
But that doesn't seem very dangerous,
It's plenty dangerous. It's not about danger, it's just about earning the money. And there is danger. There's lava, there's things can fall on your head, then you'll suffocate. In fact, it might be way more dangerous. Cave in.
They say we start a new cave, We've already set sail on the deep sea,
Shit, yeah.
We just need to find the land. We just have to see the land is so...
Paying attention.
Oh, I could take us back, but that's really far, by the way. Oh, there's a tall mountain. We're set right here. There we go. That's what we've been looking for. Something tall. Finally. Thank God. This is it, bro. This is it. We got a tall mountain. We're set. Thank God. Yay. Alright, now we can do what you're talking about.
I can do that at home,
dirt or something?
where my base is, where it's easier to transfer all the loot. I've already got a beautiful mountain mine.
No, yours is not taller.
Mine's underground at Y95, where it's supposed to be. You don't want a mountain.
I don't really want a mountain.
Don't want a mountain. Let's see, hold on. F3, where's Y95? Oh, shoot. Wait, yeah, we're going up, right?
I think so. See,
yeah, Y95 is up.
Yes,
It is most dense going up a mountain.
we want to go up our. We're almost about high enough.
Alright,
I
there
think.
it is. We're at Y95.
Yep, we're high enough. We're high enough right here. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm just gonna find an opening to this mountain and start mining the crap out of it.
To do it.
Oh, here's an opening right here. Arr, there be coal up in these mines, Oh my lord. This is why we need a bucket of water. So we can go down.
A bucket of water.
Oh, well then we're golden. Set us a bucket of water down this cave, and we start to mine in our.
Oh my goodness, was I really doing that? I think I was using a pickaxe to chop down a tree. That's the first time I've ever done anything like that in Minecraft. I've always get angry at like streamers for doing that. Like, God, you were so dumb. You were like, how do you call yourself a gamer?
He just did
it. Freaking did it, and I would never do that. I would never do that ever in my life for anything. How did I do that, man?
Well, I got a full stack of coal right there. Place the water down, my boy. Or we are by optimal range. I might as well find another opening.
This be the range.
I see another opening.
Oh my goodness.
Or is this not an opening? I do need that iron though.
I-95.
One transfers through caves unless I've got a bucket of water to be quite honest, and I'm about to get one right now. On top of the mountain with a furnace. Some iron. Yes, there we go. Bad bees, back off. Oh shit, the bees are pissed. No, I'm alive. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful bucket. Thank the Lord. And an iron pickaxe.
I'm losing
know we can
faith
make
in my method. It's already not working out.
It's getting dark, sir. Not yet, though. We're still okay.
I'm not gonna be able to get to a bed because I'm deep mining in a space
Just make
where
a
there's no
two by
space.
three. Make a 2x3 area.
I'm
3
not
high,
gonna
2
ruin what
long.
I've got going. I mean, I could, but I'm not going
Yes.
to. Let me come back to you and tell you what we're doing now.
Oh! Holy shit, I almost fell to my death. That was crazy. It'd be darker. It'd be darker than the darkest of the dark.
See
Very dark today.
where I am, sort of. You can see my name, but so at the entrance of the cave that you made, that we found the first one, and I went immediately right. You come down here with me, and we never need to sleep. Okay, so come over here.
Alright, there we are. What? How did you...
Alright, so
What?
what you have to do is I put the water here. Then when the water is here, you you control, so you crouch, and you shift, so you swim down into the hole.
Okay.
Okay, ready?
I'm swimming,
There we go.
I'm swimming,
Alright,
Look at this, we're crawling,
now that
We're like
in
worms,
here,
We're like worms,
you dig, so that's the path to start digging. Let's see, is it 1 or is it 2 over right? Yeah, we do every 2. Because that, you would see both sides. Okay. So come on back here.
Wow, we go far on. We bobbing.
Shouldn't have done that.
I'm worming in here. Yoo-hoo, I'm worming. Yo ho, yo ho ho.
You are a cat.
Oh, what if the coal's below me?
We're at 95, so we're digging at 95.
No, I mean like there's a coal like right here. Look, turn around. It's like right behind me on the ground though, and we don't want to stand up. So like, how do we grab it?
What coal are you talking about?
Straight ahead.
There's coal down here?
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, sure. Dig down and get it, and then just fill it back in with cobblestone. But so come back here though.
There's a lot more down there.
Okay, so it's there, and then this one. Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, that, and then yes,
Crap, there's a
okay,
ton.
that's correct. And then I'm gonna dig in the opposite direction of you. But see, so we're strip mining. So once you're done, once you hit all the way until you've hit dirt on the other side, so you don't pop out the mountain, you just go one to the right, but not one directly to the right, because then you'll be at the mountain, you know. You go one
Yeah, I
back
gotcha,
over.
gotcha.
We strip mine this thing for coal.
Ooh, is that copper? I'll take that too. Oh, okay, go next one. This way monsters don't spawn and you don't have to use your trusty dandy pick, huh?
All
Or you don't
kinds
have to
of
use
things.
a torch.
Yep. Oh shit! Just had a cave in. I was gonna suffocate there. That scared the crap out of me. Speaking of cave-ins, back to the podcast.
Oh yeah.
History won't remember you then, loser.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Floyd's Doom Part 2 belongs to me, I guess. But in Journal 3, he kind of goes into some cave lingo. He starts by saying, I noticed that I was writing in a vernacular that's probably known to me, and he kind of just really goes into depth about what caving is and kind of some of the things he was doing in terms of like his crawling positions and stuff. He kind of just gives a more in-depth breakthrough of what spelunkers have to do while caving, how weird the walls are, how tricky it is just to get to the hole when crawling through. And he really paints a picture that like, okay, well this isn't like as casual as they were kind of leading up before. And what I love about that too is I was reading it and I was just like, dude, this sucks. This sounds terrible. Before he makes it sound like he's just like, oh, I'm just gonna hop in and we approached the hole. I wanted to check this out. But this time now he's like, there's like weird vertical walls. I have to shimmy on my belly here. I was kind of nervous to even go through this hole, but I did it anyways. You know, there's water in some areas, which also just scares me. Imagine I know there's that one TikTok video of the guy who's like in a cave and his half of his face is in water and he's like, oh, I think the cave's flooding.
Oh my gosh,
have you seen that
video? Yes.
Oh God, fuck that, dude.
And he makes some comment like,
really good.
God, I think I'm stuck.
Oh my gosh.
It's the worst.
Bro.
I hate it so much, dude.
Imagine dying that way where you have hours to think about it, you know?
Oh, man. I feel like you'd probably go insane, right? You would probably clinically have to be like going through the stages of grief in your head for your own death.
Yeah.
And I think that I mean, I would hope I would just go insane and just make, I don't know, drown myself or something.
It'd be so much better to like become non-lucid, right? To lose your mind,
definitely.
suffocate.
Yeah.
I think I just put my face down in the water. Be like, maybe I can drown
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm like, fuck it, dude. I'll just go to sleep and just stay here. Fuck it.
There was one video I saw of a dude caving. He wasn't in water, but he was in a similar condition. And, oh man, I don't know what kind of spiders they are, but there's like a bunch of cave spiders down there with him. And he runs into a nest, and they just start running all over him. Like, he gets swarmed in them.
Oh, you're old. They're raining down on me now.
Like, bro.
I can't remember if it's that guy. I think that's the guy who it's him and his son do spelunking, and it's him like very casual about it. But I don't know. But I have so little sympathy too, because I'm just like, why are you down there? Why are you down there?
It's all self-inflicted. If someone was kidnapped and thrown in a cave, I'd feel horrible.
While I was reading this too, because they do say that obviously
you have
from
a bucket
the
of water
passage
now, right?
in the hole, they can feel a breeze coming
no,
out
but I
of
do
the
have
hole
a
that they're trying to
bucket.
chip away at. But I was wondering, I'm like, I wonder how much oxygen really is down there, because that's like a thing too that cavers fear about, is that if the farther you go down, the tighter the space. If you're there and you're penned and you like are sucking up all the oxygen and just breathing out all that fucking, what the fuck do you breathe out? God.
Carbon dioxide.
Yeah, dioxide, whatever. People could just, you could just suffocate just by simply being there. Just like, I was breathing here, but I breathed out all the air.
Just by existing.
Even just by being stuck, you could just like, oh, I'm out of air.
There's a video, but are you familiar with Jacob Geller?
Yeah.
Go get me a bucket of
Have you
water.
seen his Fear of the Depths video?
Yes, I have.
Oh my gosh, bro. When he's describing caves as a living organism, that you're effectively in the digestive tract of like a dragon.
Yeah.
And you just have to try to not die. Ugh.
Makes me think of the movie we talked about last year, Borderlands.
I was thinking of Borderlands. Yeah.
Exactly. But it's such a cool theory and thought. They finally make some progress to where they're opening it up a bit more. Ted is still very optimistic, and he's kind of like looking at the hole like he's just like, I can fit in there. Fuck it.
I remember that I frequently looked at the hole and thought, hey, it's big enough. I think I can squeeze through, only to be disappointed in my attempt. However, even after the first attempt and failure, I knew that I would keep working on the hole until I got through. This despite the fact that I knew it would take many more hours of hard work. It actually became an obsession with me. I tried to get out of the cave and work as often as I could. I hoped that the passage led to a larger, undiscovered cave, and that we would be the first ones to enter. I guess the explorer in me wanted to find a new frontier there in the cave. Since B is such an avid caver, he was motivated by the same desire to find a new, unexplored cave. What we did find was not all that was expected.
Which is a fun way to end the journal. I love that ending to the journal entry. It's kind of weird because, yeah, he's like scratching at the, it's like a dog scratching at the door to like get out or get in, whatever. He's like making a little progress. He's like trying to squeeze in, but can't actually do it. And they keep coming back quite frequently to actually work on the cave. I bring this up because after a while, you know, they will not be as excited to return to the cave.
A room with a roof above you and a little tunnel below you, water, roof above you,
someplace that no one's ever been before.
Swim down into
some of the theories of
control
what
and
the rumbling
shift
is, and
into
they're
the
talking about maybe it's just some water, like a river or like some kind of weird underground river that they just haven't seen yet, and they're kind of like, you know, sidestepping being scared. They're a little spooked, but they're like, hey, it's probably water. This is where we start getting some fun scares, which is in the Journal 4 entry where they go at night, and this time B brings his dog, Whip. Terrible name for a dog. If I'm being honest. Just me being a
yeah, that's the problem with it. That's the problem with it. The dog's
that's the problem.
Not bringing the dog down into the cave, just what they did.
Yeah, no. Him bringing his dog down into the weird rumbling cave isn't a big deal. It's the name. How dare you?
Of course.
I didn't mind bringing Whip along because we plan on putting her into a small hole to see how far in the passage she would go.
That's kind of animal torture.
That might give us an idea of what's on the other side.
They were going to bring this small dog and be like, get in there, Whip, see what's back there.
Go, Whip, you can do it.
God forbid. I'm like, God, I hope the dog comes back. Holy shit.
I did think that part was kind of brutal because it's like, sure, the dog, like, maybe it runs around caves with them, but you don't know what's back there. It could be like a drop-off or something. You don't know where you're sending the dog.
This time, though, they made it down much quicker because they didn't bring all these tools. They just brought the dog. So this time they were able to get to the hole much quicker and easier, and they were feeling pretty comfortable. But as they were crawling down, the dog Whip became increasingly more anxious as they got deeper inside and near the work site. The dog kind of got a little sketchy, and these are just some excerpts from Whip's adventure, as it were.
The dog began exploring as soon as we let her off the rope. She was in hog heaven, sniffing and darting around our feet. She would run from one person to the other as we made our way back to the work site. At the point the cave splits into 4 passages, the dog seemed to run out of juice. She just stuck right by either B or me. That seemed kind of odd. As we progressed further into the cave, she would stay by B. She seemed edgy, like she saw something she didn't like. As we approached the short drop-off before the hole, back stood on end. Finally, as we got within 20 feet of the hole, she began to whimper and hide behind me. Her tail was between her legs, and she was cowering down on the ground. Strange. I've seen her square off with dogs twice her size, but now she's acted as if Satan himself was lurking in the darkness. I figured there must have been animals that used the cave as a home, and whips smelled their scent. Too bad it upset her, because there was no way she was going into that passage.
Which thankfully, when I first was hearing the story, I was like, God, please do not force the dog into the small hole. The dog's like, please, God, get me out of here.
It's crying and yelping, and they're like, go ahead,
They
whip.
didn't make headlamps in this game yet, huh?
No, that would
To
be
their
quite
credit,
You
they
would
don't
think
put the dog in.
Minecraft,
They do not put the dog in. We want to
there'd be
make that very clear. They
something
did not put the dog
at
in,
that
but
level
when they
already
were
in this
working,
game.
This is what the dog was doing.
The entire time we worked, Whip did not move.
There's so
She
much
just laid there on a rope bag, shivering.
of this
She
game
would whimper from
dark
time to time.
versus
One
not
thing I
dark.
didn't think about at the time
That
was that she
torch
would
is
not
like
take
the
her
only
eyes off
light
the
source in the
intuition
entire
of the
game
more
still.
observation of the intuition of
Well, there's like a mod pack
small
where if you
dog
have a
was whimpering,
or texture
shivering,
pack
I
where you put
probably
a
wouldn't
torch
just
in your
stay down
offhand
there
and you can see
open
the
the hole.
illumination from
Probably
the
would've
torch
just
in
been,
your
"Ah,
hand.
this is
I
bad
do
idea."
know
But
that
you
one,
know what? They're
and
down there.
which is
What are they supposed
also
to
the
do?
odd
It
part is
looks
like
at the hole
a
you're
texture
working
pack
on and
did
starts
that,
crying.
not
And they're
Mojang.
like,
Mojang
"Whip."
after all these thousands of
Yeah.
years, all these useless
Yeah, exactly.
updates.
God,
This
Whip, you
update
pussy,
that they add,
Jesus.
Amateur
that
hour
they
down
like,
here.
oh let's
Yeah,
let's
good
really make a big
lord.
deal and
This
pay
hole that
everyone a bunch of money to
periodically
sponsor the
makes
game
grinding
and
and
like let's
humming
get people into
noises.
Minecraft
What's your
with this
problem?
update.
I think
What's the
about my
update?
dog, like, there's been times where I'm, like, laying in my bed and I, like, look up my dog, she's, like, standing there, like,
Didn't
looking
you
at
guys
the
already
wall.
have
What are you looking
babies?
at?
Yeah,
Stop.
we
Or
did.
just be like, you just
But
open
now
the
we
door,
got
the
some
door.
more
I'm like,
babies.
someone breaking into my
Jesus
house.
Christ.
I get very afraid. I would immediately
That is so
look
true,
at that
that
and
is
be like,
so
this is like a
true.
haunted cave. We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Haunted cave. Haunted hole. But there's
I'd
also
say
another
that
weird,
I
strange
think
occurrence,
devs
which
are
is
still in
while
chat,
they're
huh?
chipping away at the hole, the progress is slow.
Oh my
B
goodness,
hears
what did I just do?
unexplainable grinding noises.
You bad
and
boy, bad
they
boy.
both notice that the wind is
I mean, babies
stopping
are fun
coming through
though.
the
Oh
tunnel.
shit.
He was working. He had just finished drilling a hole and was getting ready to hammer the bullpen when he stopped working and looked into the
Can't go
hole.
that
He had
way.
a light by his side to illuminate the work area. I could see the eerie glow, a puzzled and intense look on his face. He looked over at me and shook his head. I asked him what was up. He said he swore he just heard a strange noise emanating from the hole. He said it sounded like rock sliding on rock, sort of a grinding sound. I assumed his ears were just ringing from the drill. He didn't wear any earplugs this trip. He assured
Kids
me
love the
he had
pets
heard what
and
he had said he
babies
heard. I
stuff.
didn't have an explanation, so I went back to Doe.
Oh yeah, no,
He
it's
sat quiet in the
exactly
cave for a long time
it's
before he
exactly their
resumed work.
market.
He would
It
stop
is
from time to time just
the
to listen and be
perfect
as very grounded and
thing that makes them all happy for sure.
Starting to get into some of more of the creepy
Oh yeah, they
territory.
love
One of the
it.
guys is
Creative
starting to
mode,
hear some
babies,
shit, but
hell
still,
yeah.
it's
That,
kind of
what
like,
more could they
dude,
ask for?
You're acting
Free skins, that's about it.
crazy, bro. He just goes back
And I
napping.
mean, shoot, that's 2 in 1 right there.
That's kind of funny. God, it's
And
not that
Dev
big
is
of
not
a
in
deal,
chat
dude.
anymore.
Jesus.
Mojang UK is
He
gone,
starts
so we
storming.
can talk shit
We're
about
in a cave
Minecraft again.
throwing rocks, and you heard a rock make a noise. Wow.
Yeah.
Tell me about
Oh yeah,
it.
you can see who's in chat, huh?
You gotta get your head checked on, dude. You and
You
Whip
can
are fucking
too.
up today.
Maybe Ted's just a jerk. Maybe that's.
Yeah.
Why do that,
He
or
is a jerk.
As I was kneeling there contemplating how close we were, I noticed something that
I
made
still don't know how to
the wind
set up my
stopped,
thing,
and
I'm too
all of the
lazy.
times I'd ever been in the cave, I've always felt the wind blowing. The last time we were out,
I did get
You're
both
right
my
next to me
PCs.
digging, huh?
worse than ever. Even
Didn't
her,
know you were
remember the breeze
over
cooling
here.
us off, but now
I'm
nothing.
digging
He said
hard.
he
Be
did
digging,
not
yeah,
know
sorry.
when it stopped.
Oh, and I gotta put a
Ceased to.
crafting
It was
table
all
down.
Which is just like, huh, weird. The breeze has stopped. We're sweating up a storm down here. That's kind of weird, huh?
Hey man, you know how every cave we've ever been in has wind and it's never quit ever? Probably nothing to worry about.
It's almost as if there's a box fan plugged in on the other side, blowing constant air on us.
I already dug that side I was
stopped
on,
me.
that's
Did
why.
you see that, man?
Right after I heard the rock noises.
What the heck was that? Was that a witch?
When did this happen? He's like, what's just working? He's like,
Oh
B, you
wait,
gotta
is
be
that
a
a
little
village?
right on
Or,
your
no, there's
It's like,
ravens,
oh,
huh?
good, slacking on the job.
That
I
could
see.
be either one of them.
Slacking on the
Not
job.
sure.
Anytime in these passages, I love
That
when they
sounds
show
like
the
a
pictures,
pillager,
Which definitely,
for sure.
whoever wrote
Yeah.
this, there is an argument to be made that they probably were a caver, and I think that they took these photos themselves of
Aw.
like maybe some random cave they were
I'm
exploring.
pretty sure, if I
That is a
recall
pillager.
correctly,
Yeah,
they
aw,
found the real
it's a
Ted.
little-
But a
and he
pillager
is
might
in
have
fact a
gold
stalker.
apples there
Right now,
to
my
get them.
hobby is disc golf. Before that, it was mountain mountain biking.
Might be huge.
Before that, it was caving.
It
Maybe
was
an
something about like he
omen
saw this
potion.
hole.
My buddy Brad and I, who is B in the story, story, had planned a trip out to this cave we had been to many times to explore this hole.
On one of their excursions or something like that, and be like, hey, it'd be real messed up if something scary was behind
We
that.
all
And then
know.
that's what, like, started the story. So yeah, these are real pictures.
So when I got done, I thought I ought to take my caving journal, which I'd been keeping
That
in
we all
journal
wanna
the
make
whole
a
time,
villager,
and
so
just
that's
publish it
nice.
online. And then I just had the thought, why don't I embellish it a little bit?
We'll make them kind, lovely.
That is not the time to joke. You know what'd be really fucked up is that as if there was like a weird gremlin like goblin in here. Right?
Yeah.
Hey, did you see that super long-horned demon at the end of the hallway there? He was laughing. Oh, you didn't? I'm just messing with you, man. Let's keep going. It's like, what? Fuck you, Ted. Like, look at these photos, too. I was like, God, how has there not been just a found footage film of this? Like, point of view, just him, like, pushing through. Oh, God. It would be so fucking awesome to see this turned into a movie, man. But that was the end of Journal 4, and then Journal 5, which is interesting, is they don't go back till March 3rd. So by this point, I mean, it's been 3 months that they've been at this hole, like chipping away at it and doing stuff, but they don't actually officially do a return until March 3rd, which now, this time, the team's attitude shifted from, oh, this is an adventure, to, due to kind of some of the previous stuff before, now they're a bit more spooked, I think. But once again, the thrill, it's very like almost Lovecraftian of like, it's so unknown that it's kind of driving them insane and they feel so compelled to go back. Their conversations this time are a lot more subdued, they're not as jokey, focusing on rational explanations for all the things that are going on. They don't really discuss the cave with anybody else. That's one thing that they made a note of saying is he's like, people ask about the cave, but we never talk about it. So it's just like a conversation between them, which, you know, lighten up, Ted. Come on, man. You can't, how would you not go into a cave and be like, it was weird is there was like these rumbling sounds. B was being a pussy and so was his dog, but I started noticing that there was no breeze down there. So we were like, what the hell? You know, we're sweating down there like pigs. And like I said, that's when I saw the rock goblin. It's like, I didn't tell B because I didn't want him freaking out too much.
When they're on the drive back, he's like, yeah, so you see that thing?
Yeah, you saw that rock goblin, right? He was like 8 feet tall. He was on his belly. Did you not see him? Oh, dude, it was crazy. That's kind of funny to paint Ted as like this like totally oblivious like bro who's just like down there spelunking. Ah, you didn't see it? Ah, dude, you're sick.
Maybe we'll figure out what's making the noises, all that. Ted's like, oh, bro, that guy? Yeah, what's up? What, you missed him? Oh, man, that sucks. Yeah, he was cool. Yeah, he looked chill.
Dude, he had orange eyes and no teeth. You didn't see that?
He had orange eyes and no teeth. Bro, you would have loved it, man.
Oh, man, you would have loved that, dude. He was funny looking. It's like, Jesus, what? So like I said, this time they go back in March. They start in the afternoon to avoid traffic, which last time they went at night. I don't think they ever go back during the day now, if I remember right. They all just kind of like always go back towards afternoon and
They
night.
do on the very last trip, but the rest, I think, are at night.
That's right.
Yeah.
They had kind of a solemn mood this time. The rock goblin joke didn't land. B's a bit more, he's a little more high-strung this time. The descent was efficient, but B sustained a minor injury. I forgot, how did he slip here?
When the story starts, it says that B had injured himself like a year ago, and he was still recuperating. So it's some previous injury that he's getting better from.
That's right. So he can't do as much as Ted, which Ted kind of knows that. And I think he always kind of keeps that in mind. He's like, I know he can't do that because he's kind of injured. Also, I think B's a bit bigger than Ted. So I don't even think that, I think they both know too that like only Ted's going in this hole.
Right.
Like B can't fit.
They even mentioned later on that they need a skinnier person if anyone's going to go. So
yeah, exactly. This time they both noted though the return of the mysterious breeze and the rumbling sound. So those are back. Thank God. So Ted says,
I was kneeling down and working the drill slowly into the wall at the time. I had my earplugs in, my safety glasses on, and I was lost in my own thoughts. Suddenly, over the squeal of the drill wearing down the rock, I heard a strange noise. It was loud. It would frequently complain about screeching and whining as we forced it into the wall, but this was different. It took me several full seconds to comprehend that this was coming from inside the hole and not the bed.
So now even I think Ted's getting a little scared.
every horror story has a turnaround point for me, right? Like, this is the part where I lose my sympathy. And, like, I get the power of exploration. I get wanting to go caving. I get even justifying the rolling rock and stuff. Hearing a sustained 5-second scream that he later describes as a combination of a cougar and a dying man, I have no sympathy. If you're not immediately hightailing it out of there, don't care.
Dude, B, I don't think that was the drill bit. He's like, yeah, no shit, Ted. He's like, yo, what the hell? That thing was like 5 seconds long.
Did you ever think this drill sounds just like a guy screaming? That's crazy.
Yo, B, do you think that sounds like some kind of dying old woman in the hole there?
Bro, is that your dog, man?
Yeah. Dude, was that his bark? No, Ted. My tiny dog's bark isn't the sound of an old woman screaming. Oh, okay, cool. Just making sure.
No, Ted, my Jack Russell doesn't sound like a mountain lion. Okay, cool, just checking. Just goes back to drilling. Like.
Yo, when did your dog lose his teeth and have orange eyes? Yo, is your dog the same height as Xerxes from 300? It's like, what? Oh, okay, cool, yeah, because that's what I thought I saw in the tomb.
You should take him to a vet or something, dog. That's weird.
Yo, is your dog high on ketamine? Do you give your dog ketamine? No? Okay.
Should I have not done that
And that
earlier?
those white blocks Deuterite is also
It won't happen
fun
again.
as
Tweaking
well.
right now, dude. Me and your dog are on a different planet, B. Just like rips a fat vape, too.
Yeah.
Ted is definitely the kind of guy, too, to be vaping in there and just like filling the entire cave with smoke.
Can't see anything. It's just like a smoke show.
It's dark in here, B. Who gives a shit? I don't know why you're freaking out, dude.
Ted's just like a frat bro who got lost in a cave.
How he got through there, it's actually pretty remarkable. Where the fuck am I? No, yeah, they measured it, and it was approximately 7 inches high and 20 to 24 inches wide. So incredibly small. During work, a loud, unidentifiable scream emanating through the passage startled both, halting the progress. Which is what we're talking about.
Startled both? Really? I never would have guessed.
This is what Ted had to say.
I stopped drilling and yanked
my earplugs out just in time to hear the
most terrible scream I've ever heard trail off the echo in the darkness of the cavern. I stared wide-eyed at the hole for several moments. I didn't move, nor did I breathe. To describe it, I would say it sounded like a cross between a man screaming in fear and a cougar screaming in
pain.
It sounded like it came from the hole and was roughly 100 feet away. The horrific noise reverberated through the cave and through my ears.
Roughly 100 feet away is so close. That is so hauntingly close.
Run at you. Yeah, it'll close the distance.
Also, how the fuck? It sounds like a man screaming in fear and a cougar screaming in pain. Ted has seen some things. Ted has been around some crazy shit before in his life for sure. And I really like this. Ted's like, dude, I think there's like a fucking cougar down here or something. And in response, they just put some rocks in front of it because they think an animal's there. And then they just started working again. I thought that was kind of funny. He's like, dude, plug it up real quick. And he's like, do you think that was a cougar? And B's like, we're gonna die down here. He's like, all right, dude, let's get back to work. It's like, what? That night they exited and they basically, you know, they were like, oh, thank God we're out of there. Ted was like, you want to come back tomorrow? And B's like, I guess. So they stayed at a motel and they came back the next day, which is the end of Journal 5 and beginning of Journal 6.
I cautiously approached the entrance to Floyd's tomb. I decided the best way to enter the small hole was to place one arm over my head, turn my head sideways, and slowly work my way in. I soon determined that this was not going to work. The hole was too small. If I was going to make it without widening the hole anymore, I was going to have to put both arms in over my head in a diving position, turn my head sideways, and slip into the tomb. The width of the entrance was the limiting factor. The height was sufficient. The arms overhead position flared my shoulder blades out, but there was still room to get in. Plus, the arms overhead gave me the best squeeze side to side.
Just picturing that, going into a hole, first off, the cougar, the die man, regardless of that, going into a 7-inch tall hole, and it's 25 feet wide.
Hello.
Dude, fuck that.
Hello
It's not like he's
there.
crawling with his
Hello.
arms. He's like inching
Getting these
forward
white blocks.
with his fingertips and his like toes. He's just kind of like pushing himself.
It's almost as if he's like paddling his way in, because he's just using his toes to move because he can't move anything else. Like, bro, and this is after you heard a scream. Even if you can reasonably assume it to be a mountain lion or something, why on God's earth would you go after a trapped mountain lion?
He's navigating with his flashlight. He was kind of telling B what he was seeing, but mostly it was him like clearing rocks, pushing towards what people call a squeeze, which is like another caver turn where the passage gets at its smallest or at its tightest. So Ted is like trying to work his way up to the first squeeze, which they tried to do safety precautions by putting like webbing and like tied to his feet to where I think B could like pull him out if he needs to, but I don't know if that would really work, to be honest. And he just endured a lot of challenges. I mean, like going into this tunnel, it'd be a lot of of like pain and fatigue. Just like his neck would probably lock up for being in that position. But think about like all of like the sharp rocks that your chest is going over, your legs, arms. Here's a couple more excerpts from Ted here. He says,
I got my arms through the entrance with minor scrapes. Next came my head. By keeping it turned sideways, I was able to get in, for the most part, up to my shoulders. When I got to my shoulders, I could feel the rocks touching all around my shoulders and chest. It was not stopping me, but I was definitely scraping many surfaces of my body. I decided to just push through, keeping in mind that I was going to have to come back out eventually. The pain was not too bad, and I was in. Well, my upper body was in. At least I could get a good idea of what the tomb was going to be like.
His vision and movement were significantly limited. I mean, he's just like sideways. His head is locked down to the side. So he's just kind of like pushing until a point where maybe he can stand up and look around. And he says,
after I had twisted my hips into the passage, I took a few minutes to stop and work out a game plan. Most of the length of my legs were still outside the entrance. They were just dangling in the air. The tomb was still big enough to move my head around and even move my arms freely into the position. It was just larger than the rest of the passage. It was like sticking your head into a box. Everywhere I looked, there were rocks and not too far from my head. Any sound I made was muffled and dead. The narrowest part of the passage was about 10 feet in. At this point, I was about 3.5 feet in. At about the 4-foot mark, I would have to commit to whatever position I felt comfortable and stay that way until the 12-foot mark. At that time, which the cave started to open back up. While lying in the darkness in a passage deep within a cave, one is in a unique position to ponder. A mountain literally resting on top of me, the entire earth lying below. One tiny movement of the earth and I would cease to exist. Or worse, to recognize the fear shared by Floyd Collins as he lay there trapped for days deep within the heart of Mother Earth.
Have you played the... So do you like playing Minecraft, or are you just playing it for the
It's a good thing to think while you're sitting there.
For the
And
money.
he keeps going. This isn't
keeps
like,
going.
oh man, I gotta get
Then
out.
aren't
This
you
is
done
like,
by now?
I'd be weird if I died
Yeah,
right
I only
now.
had to do it for an
Yeah,
hour.
he's just kind of like,
and
well,
even
fuck,
then,
I mean, that's just
like,
the way it is, I guess. While he's crawling through,
Anyway, no,
he,
I only did
realized
do it
height
for an
and
hour.
vulnerability at
No, I
75
love
as the
Minecraft
squeeze
just
intensified.
fine.
Despite constraints, continued to push forward.
Have you
by
played the
easily
Cobblemon?
exhaling to collapse chest for extra space.
That's the mod that makes it Pokemon.
Yeah.
I knew I was most likely
Yeah, that's something I don't think I have.
to give it one more push. If I had been in a position a year ago,
I
would have
could
been in a
try
state of
it,
panic,
but it's like,
not today.
that's
I was
just,
pretty pumped. I took a few minutes to rest.
doesn't
then
seem
I went
like
for
the
it. I
thing
exhaled
I
completely
really
all
want
of
to
the air
do.
from my lungs. This caused my chest
Right.
to collapse enough to scoot forward a few
It was a
seconds
load of
because
fun
it
as
takes
far
so
as
much
like
effort to
the
scoot. I only went a few inches
stuff
before I
that
had
it
to stop
comes with on the
breathing.
game,
As I
like
inhaled, the chest
the
pressed
quality of
hard
life
against the
features it
floor and my
had,
back
like you could
against the
chop
top.
down
It took a little longer to get my breath back.
the bottom part of a tree
I
and the
did it
whole
again.
tree will
Exhale,
fall down,
scoot, rest. Again, only a few inches.
which was
Repeat.
really
I took a
nice,
few
honestly.
minutes to enjoy this position, pin in this small passage.
I'm a fucking psycho. Wow, I could not believe how relaxed I was.
I tried one more time to exhale and scoot. My back was rubbing too much to continue. Despite the failed effort, I was psyched. I took several long minutes to lay there and recover from the effort. B had been encouraging me the entire time. It was fun to hear him cheer as he saw my shoes go deeper and deeper into the hole.
Which they have a picture of this, and it's
Agony.
It horrifies me.
Absolute
I hate it's something where I'm just like, why God? Why does this have to be an idea in humans' heads? Basically, after this, they were like, dude, we're in.
At
And
that
they
village,
kinda,
I hope there's a
forget
cutting
about the other stuff.
what
Like, they're
is it
so
called, a
stoked to
cutting
just be in there and not have anything
thing?
weird happen that now they're just like, dude, that was like the tightest place I've ever been, blah, blah, blah. And they're able to seize any kind of like weird thoughts that they might have had before.
There's one portion where Ted prefaces, and he's like, I understand this may sound insane to some, but we saw this as the culmination of weeks and months and our entire careers as cavers to eventually lead to this moment. So he does paint
How
a
you
picture
looking on
of
coal?
what this meant
How many
to
you
them
got? How much you
outside
got?
of
How much
just
you
a
got?
passage in the
Only
cave.
two
I mean, it's like a
stacks
fucking
and a
odyssey
little bit
at this
more
point.
now.
I mean, it's like, I mean, even the next journal
made
entry
like
is April
20
7th in 2001. And I mean, one of the first things
30,
he says
20
in this
torches
passage
or
is,
something like that, and I've
I made a vow.
got 2
I
stacks
would
as
not
well.
leave the cave until I had made it through the passage.
You're
Conquered
richer than I
Floyd's
am.
tomb. This would be the trip.
he's like so determined, it's unbelievable. But this is also, as he pushes through, he's able to get through this tight space finally. And that's when he takes the camera with him and takes some pictures. And he also sees fucking hieroglyphics on the wall. And it's like very similar to the Blair Witch symbol, which is also, once again, another reason I'm like, I wonder if that was inspired.
Yeah,
it looks like one of those like little, like the stick people in the trees, whatever. Kind of has a similar vibe.
The symbol itself is interesting because I haven't done a ton of research into what the symbol could be before. What little I did, it doesn't correlate to anything, but it does kind of depict an image of like something above. If you kind of view this as a vertical plane, you have maybe land above, cave underneath, but then something under the cave. Some kind of hidden passage down there. Or perhaps it's some kind of idol, because he mentions that beneath that hieroglyph, there's little depictions of people. So maybe it's like a worship, or maybe it's saying there's some quote unquote people underneath everything. There's a lot of different ways it can go, but it's so subtle in just the presentation of what it is. It's fascinating.
It does the perfect thing, at least that I love, is that it lets the reader just completely like explode with possibilities, and also like in a way it formulates what people would be afraid of or most intrigued by the most. And I think that that's a really powerful tool, but also once again, like you said, it's so simple you can kind of take it however.
Yeah.
But Ted's all excited by going in there because he's like, oh well shit, if there's hieroglyphics here, there's probably a different entrance in, since this is obviously like a sealed wall that's a hole, so maybe there's a
no
different
one came the way we just came, so that means
yeah, exactly. So there's got to be something else. He hears like rocks moving deeper in the cave, freaks him out bad. They really capture the feeling, like, you know how when you're home alone, you do that thing where like you start going upstairs and you think someone's like running behind you, so you run up your stairs. I feel like they capture that really well in the story here. Strangely, the photographs he took in the chamber, they didn't develop, erasing the evidence of the hieroglyphics and the round rock, prompting the explorer to sketch the symbol. So that's like the thing that we see here is what he drew, his interpretation of what it was.
The round rock too is like particularly interesting because like round isn't a shape that naturally occurs in nature. Like if a rock falls off of something, it's going to be jagged, it's going to be broken. But a smooth rock implies it's been moved around a lot, which is harrowing because no one's been back there in at least, you know, the past 1,000 years.
And especially because there's no water.
Leather on?
That's another thing too. Is like if there's a
earlier.
stream, usually it's chipped away until it's smoothed out, but there's nothing.
Iron helmet, iron pants, leather tunic, leather boots. The tunic is a curse of binding. I can't remove it until it breaks off.
Sounds and seeing these things doesn't tell B. He's like, nah, man, it was cool. Nothing happened.
My boots, I've got projectile 2 on them.
I think he knows that B is definitely a little more intimidated by all of the crazy shit going on. Which that ends the journal entry until the next time they go back, which is April 14th, 2001. And he says,
only a couple days elapsed before B found someone who wanted to explore the passage with us. B told me he talked to a few other people who couldn't make it because of scheduling conflicts.
But we get to meet our new man, Joe. He's an experienced, thin, twinky little man who was eager, but perhaps the most excited among them, impressing with his ease in navigating the tight spaces. So Joe is definitely a smaller guy. I know Ted was stoked because he's like, well, he's smaller than me, so he can definitely get the passage with me. He's going in, and Joe is definitely an experienced caver as well. So they're all really excited to go back in with this new guy to show him what's up, and also kind of told him, you know, hey, don't tell anybody about this spot. Joe entered Floyd's tomb. The explorer realized they hadn't informed him of the cave's odd phenomenon, questioning what and how much they should have disclosed, which I love that part. They're just kind of like a blood-curdling scream, rocks move around. I got scared and basically left as quick as I could, but we didn't really know how much we should tell Joe. I mean, come on. Joe was sent ahead alone, his enthusiasm akin to a child's. Joe was as giddy as a little girl, and this is what they had to say about that.
When I reached the tight spot of the squeeze, I had Joe snap a picture of me. I thought it would make a good photo.
Which is just, the photo's so haunting. I hate it.
Once I got through, B started to relay my stuff to me. Then disaster struck. I had gone all the way in and turned around to pull my gear through. I had to kneel down and still crouch down low. I had got my helmet, ironically, and light, and was turning around to feed the rope back to B when I smacked my head on top of the passage. Human skull versus solid rock. Rock won. I told B what had happened, so he sent my first aid kit through. I was bleeding, but even worse, I didn't feel too good.
Well, you know, shit, dude, you just bashed your fucking skull in.
I patched myself up, then Joe didn't think I should continue. He looked like a little kid who was told that Christmas would be canceled. Although I didn't like the idea of him exploring the cave without me, for selfish reasons, of course, I wanted him to at least see part of the cave for making the trip out here.
He's sending Joe off into the hell pit that they've been digging into, and he's like, all right, man, well, have fun out there. And
Ted's a horrible person.
Once again, Ted is just really digging himself a grave here. I don't think that, I don't know. The anxiety mounted for a waiting explorer as Joe exceeded his set time limit for return, so they're like, you know, just be back here by this point, but he's late. He's gone way too long, but when Joe re-emerged, his condition was alarming. He was pale, breathless, and visibly shaken, with numerous small injuries suggesting a hasty retreat. He was uncommunicative and seemed eager to leave. Very suspicious. Maybe they should have told him, hey Joe, by the way, buddy, seriously, there's a ghoul that lives down there in that pit. Just let you know.
Never mention to him a scream. Again, even if you think it's an animal, tell him you heard something yell.
If there was a raccoon in there, I'd be like, hey, there's a
raccoon,
family of raccoons that live in there.
They're
careful.
Probably upset. You should be aware of that. Yeah.
Joe's post-exploration behavior was odd. He hadn't seen or heard notable cave features, and his short, dismissive answers raised suspicions considering the cave's layout. The ride home was tense, with Joe mostly silent and unresponsive to inquiries about his experience. Attempts to contact him later remained unanswered, deepening the mystery of what occurred in the passage. And then Joe says this to close out the journal. He says,
once we got outside the cave, I figured we would be able to find out more from Joe. But when we got up to the final climb, he just unclipped from the rope and went straight to the truck. In the light of day, he looked even worse than in the cave. Joe said he did not want to stay overnight because he felt terrible, and we believed him. So we headed home. We could get no more information from Joe. He just stared straight ahead. He was shaking like a leaf, and he said he was not cold.
damn, dude, you cold? What the fuck's wrong with you? Stop shaking, Joe.
Bro, are you like chilly or something? What's wrong, dude?
Yo, dude, B, turn on the heater. This pussy's cold, dude.
When we tried to question him, his answers were short. I asked him if he saw any hieroglyphics. No. Did you hear us yelling? No. Did you see the round rock? No. Did you see the crystals? No. He said he just went a little ways in and started to feel sick. Something was fishy about his answers. He would have had to have seen the crystals.
You're a fucking liar, Joe. I know that you saw the crystals.
If he got far enough into the cave that he couldn't hear us yelling, but why would he not elaborate?
To be fair, though, Joe just seems like also he's just like the vibe is off. Joe's like, dude, take me home. You guys suck.
It doesn't feel
You know what I
like
mean?
Joe saw or dealt with anything like conclusive, absolute, but it does feel like something happened to him in that cave that changed his outlook, you know?
Something definitely happened. He's not exploring any of the stuff, or he's just like, he's visibly shocked. They are painting a picture of a man who is just like, I do not want to even say any of the things that I saw because it's just like, then I'd have to almost relive it. But they decide to go back on April 28th this time, which is 2 weeks after their trip with Joe. But Joe's not there, obviously. It's just him and B again. Ted says this.
As we were rigging up the rope to descend into the cave, I felt something for the first time. I did not want to go in the cave. It was not a feeling of foreboding. I was not receiving some premonition. I just had no desire to enter the underground world of Mystery Cave. I didn't share this feeling with B at the time.
Such a good guy. Always not sharing anything with B.
Even though I had no desire to go into the cave, I knew we had to. We tested everything, and I gathered the gear, wanted to take it to the passage. Then it was time. We looked at each other, but said nothing. Then I turned to face the passage. As I twisted my body to begin entering the tomb, I desperately hoped it would be the last time I would contort my body to enter this claustrophobic nightmare. From behind me, I heard the scraping noise. It was loud. It was close. It was coming from the large room I had just left. I wheeled around to face whatever had made the noise. When I did, I lost my presence of mind and stood up at the same time. Crunch! My helmet crashed into the passage and ceiling. My light broke, and I was buried in heavy darkness.
So he goes in. He's saying, I really don't want to be here today, but god damn it, I have to. And he does it anyways. He hears a little something, and then this would be my actual hell. Being in a cave and then having a light break and just being in complete darkness, that has to be on the top for me. That's like the top of my list. A claustrophobic nightmare and you're in the darkness, dude? No way.
Gosh. The level of fear.
The way he describes the pain, too, is so surreal. Like, he's like...
Pain shot through my neck and down to my back. The helmet had protected my head, but my neck was nearly numb from the impact.
Hey, Bruce Buzz.
Like a vegetable.
Hey, Bruce Buzz.
He's like, my head was fine, but I couldn't feel my spine.
Can you hear the podcast right? Can you hear me over the podcast all
And my
right?
knees began to weaken. I slowly and involuntarily slumped to my knees. I gently set the camera down as I began to see stars from the pain in my upper back. The scraping noise lasted only a second, and now the only sound I could hear was my own panic-inspired breathing. Not only could I feel the fear thick upon my chest, but the darkness seemed to hold me in place. I felt like I was vulnerable from every direction. I wanted to turn and look behind me, and to the side of me, and in front of me. Everywhere I saw was black. I used the glow stick to light the phone reel, and with a fumbling fingers, I managed to plug my phone into the jack. I put the phone to my ear and heard nothing. The usual beeps to indicate connection with the other phone were not there.
Which B and Ted have been talking on a phone.
They used to use them in cave expeditions. It's effectively like a telegram line. So you run a physical cord from one end to the other, and you can talk to each other, but it has to have that actual cord. It's the equivalent of like two cups tied to a string.
That's what they should have had. So we and B decided to tie the cups together.
I do love this scene a lot because of how it's so visceral, but also subtle, the horror. So like, we've had the tease for a while of the noise of rock moving on rock, but then he's, as soon as he passes that main room, he hears it very close and very loud from that main room. And then in the same moment, his light's gone. Sure, you don't see a demon, you don't hear something speak to you, but you hear that noise. noise, and now you can't see anything. And you can't talk back to your friend. Horrifying.
It's absolutely horrifying. It's just painting such a picture, and like it really is just such a descriptive retelling of just what it's like to be in hell, like to be in that nightmare. It's so effective even just through text. The phone is going silent, his legs are weak, he can't do anything. He's basically trying to move his way out now.
The short trip through the room took an eternity. As I passed the cave drawing, it seemed to glow, as if offering some sort of warning. I didn't know what the drawing represented, but everything about this cave seemed to instill fear. Toward the far end of the room, I could see the round rock dimly as the far reaches of my light. Something seemed different about it, but I couldn't tell what. When I got within a few feet, I could finally tell what had changed. It had moved. That was the sound I heard.
I remember when I read that for the first time, I was like, dude, fuck that.
Yeah.
The giant round rock, and it's like, oh, that was what was.
Yeah.
That was the sound, is that giant round rock moved. Okay.
I
that's
had
fun.
that suspicion.
How are you looking on
he mentions
Kohler?
he could hear rocks moving on rocks,
Let's
and then
see.
that the rock was suspiciously round when he comes to it. And then
Okay,
to realize
I gotta
was
get
right
rid
about
of
that is terrifying.
Scrabble for it,
man.
right?
It's
Yes.
very cool horror because it's so unique. In this open cavern all the way underground, something is rolling around a boulder.
3
And it's
stacks
not
and a little
something
bit more,
that's
Cole.
immediately trying to target and kill him because
bad,
it would
that's
have done
good.
that in the darkness, right? But for some reason,
I
the
think
boulder
that's
moved.
enough cool for us to make an army of torches to light up the town.
But coincidentally, it's also whenever
I mean,
he's
that's a
starting to
lot.
freak
It's
out,
what,
and he
twice as
begins
much
to quickly
per
leave,
torch or
and he
something like that.
says,
4.
Finally, I reached the last stretch of the cave.
So I mean,
As I was
yeah,
crawling
we've got
toward
like
the beginning
hundreds
of
and
the tomb, I
hundreds.
called to B. He answered back. I screamed at him to get everything ready to go. He asked if I was okay since he hadn't heard from me on the phone. He got worried. I told him no and to get everything ready to go. He asked why, and I screamed that there was something in the cave with us.
There you go, dude.
I
First time,
also
at least, you know what though?
need-
For Ted, that's a big step. It'd be really funny if he's like, nothing, it's fine. He's like once again, he's like still holding information from me. No, dude, it's cool. Don't even worry about it,
Bro,
man.
did you leave Whip down here?
Yeah, dude, give me Whip. I want Whip. You bring him to me. He's obviously in a panic, but that's when he starts getting that nauseating stench, like the smell. He says,
Just as I started into the squeeze, I felt the wind of the passage increase, and with it, the most nauseating stench I had ever experienced. It smelled like damp, rotting, rancid, putrid death. Almost started to dry heave.
I love this expression too because it's almost as if now this entity or monster that's down there with them, now you're starting to smell it. It's like becoming more and more realized, and it's almost like this creature that's been completely hidden is like stepping forward from the darkness, and you, in your mind's eye, you're kind of picturing what the hell is this thing that's moving these boulders around. It smells horrible. It's probably been down here eating like dead animals or like rats and stuff for God knows how long. So creepy.
There's that mention too whenever he's walking by the boulder after it gets rolled out of the way that it led to a passage that he says is like a 45-degree angle going down like into the rock.
Yeah.
So it's like, what? Is that like a chute for something? Is that what this thing crawls up? So you can almost, even though it's never said, you can kind of track in your mind, like the boulder moved, he now smells something. You can envision something coming, getting closer, like it's moving up the cave to get to him. Everything in the story is so well laid out at this point that you can picture what a chase would look like.
Basically,
Okay,
see
you said
yourself
you
in this
have.
room or a version
Do you
of
have
like
iron
what
pants?
that
Yes or
slant
no?
would be like.
Yes.
It immediately started making me think that like
You have
the
an iron chest?
practicality now of that room.
I've
just having
got
that
curse
look
of
there.
binding
Yeah,
leather
that's what I started
tunic,
thinking
so
of.
I
It's
don't
like,
need
is the boulder
any
like a
armor
door
on my
somehow?
chest.
Is it used to like hide? Like,
Do you
it's setting
have
up
I
all
got
these
I got
great
full
sort of
armor. I don't
devices
need
that I
armor.
think are so fascinating, and it leads into probably one of the scariest
Oh,
parts
okay.
of the story, which is their escape here, which is a little long, but I think it's worth reading a little bit. It's a great one, which is them retrieving the rope. And he says,
I did not see or hear B until I reached the small area at the bottom of the drop. He was on the rope and climbing out as fast as he could.
this is them leaving, by the way. They got out of the hole and they're running.
I could hear him moving quickly and breathing heavily. I called out to him, and his startled reaction told me he was